a second. 1 second. My baby's just coming to me. Hold on. Okay. Yes. So we are in debt, and we are in debt to a lot of people, and we're in debt to the American people, right?
We're in a debt to a lot of American people, a lot of non-American people.
So how do we fix that? So how do we fix that? We have to make cuts, right?
Well, here I'll give you one thing. You don't vote for someone like Donald Trump, who like literally the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicated he signed off on over $4 trillion more debt-related spending overall, comparative to the Biden-Harris administration, and his campaign plans for the next administration, right, are $4 trillion more, right, over the next 10 years on a central estimate. So if you actually cared about waste spending, debt spending, right, and hurting the deficit, then you wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump, the person who is less fiscally responsible.
True that.
I don't know if that's true.
It is true.
I don't think that's true.
Federal budget.
So he indicated to you a source. He said the CRBF. All that you got to do to find this, go on Google, type in Trump v. Biden federal expenditure, CRBF. You'll find it, and you'll learn.
And you think that
everyone
sending
Kev, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Thank a couple donors here. Eric, thank you for the $5. Weldon with the $5, and Andy with the $5. Everybody, show some love to the Riddler, Kristen, Andy, Weldon, and Eric. I appreciate you guys for the super chats.
And then also
as well as
Clarity. Oh, good.
Jaden with a $10 donation over on Venmo. That is GADEN. Everybody show some love to Jaden. Kinsley with the $2. I appreciate you so much. God.
And Clarity, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. As well as Debbie, thank you so much for the $10. I just want to say, Clarity, I made a video on that. You can check it out on my YouTube channel. Glory, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And Ashley, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Okay. So if you were the president of the United States and you saw that you were in debt, what would be the first thing you would do? You'd get rid of these unnecessary expenses. Okay.
There's a handful of things that I do. So first, I would cut wasteful government expenditure, and then second, I'd see if.
But you'd have to determine what's wasteful, right?
Yeah. So I'm guessing now this is going to go into, and then on top of cutting wasteful government expenditure, on top of that, I'd also go into bumping up the corporate tax rate to increase government revenues. Now, insofar as the first part of what you said there, and tax rich people more, there's no reason why the top 3 people in our country that own 45% of the wealth are paying a lower effective tax rate than the average American. That's nuts. Now, in response to what I think you're going to say here, you're going to be like, oh, Dean, you want to cut wasteful expenditure? That sounds a lot like what Trump wants to do. So
no, what I was going to say,
apolitical MAGA, no, wrong. And it's because I believe that Donald Trump, all things considered, even when we factor Doge into account, is still worse for our country's debt compared to Kamala Harris. So in other words, right, if Kamala Harris were elected, we'd have less debt-related spending compared to Donald Trump.
Yeah. Well, what I was going to say before you cut me off, hold on, sorry. What I was going to say before you cut me off, I'm sorry.
You got to go take care of your baby?
No, I just want to say one more thing because, again, I had talked about how I'm like new to this. I think one thing that.
Sorry, that was a scream of a baby that needed attention. I dropped you so you could pay attention to your baby.
Yeah, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 2 million likes here on YouTube or TikTok. What's up, everyone joining in? How y'all doing? The baby crashing out.
Yeah, we're gonna move on to the next guest.
Sorry.
We got Jenna loading up into live. Here we go, you guys. Hey, for the 10.8 thousand people in TikTok, guys, make sure they were double tapping. Also, Parker, I don't know how to rearrange. I can try to figure it out.
It's up to you. I don't mind.
And then also, if you're ever watching on YouTube, guys, make sure to drop a big thumbs up and a sub if you haven't already. I'm just loving this dual stream layout, and it seems like you guys do too. 11,000 people on a backup account for a backup account is insane. Let me know, 1 through 10, how you like the look of this stream. Then also, Silius, thank you so much for the $3 over on PayPal. I do appreciate you for that love. Shout out to Silius. As well as Catherine with a $5 YouTube super chat, and Madison with a $10 YouTube super chat. Thank you, Catherine and Madison. Madison says, as somebody from Utah, it's exhausting living here. Yeah, man, I've heard the hell stories. My sister lives in Utah, and she's a white woman, obviously. But because she's
Yo,
not
James, thank you for the
Mormon,
$10. I
she's
really
still
appreciate it. And Sid
stigmatized
with
against
$100.
compared
Thank
to
you
the
so
other,
much, Sid.
like,
Can we get
white
some
women that
W's for
that
Sid
are
in the
Mormon.
comment
She has,
section
like,
right now?
lost
Thank you for the
job
$100
opportunities
YouTube
because she's
super
not
chat. Thank
Mormon.
you so much. Get some fucking W's for Sid in
I'm
the
probably
comment
sharing, like,
section.
too much
Comments.
like, personal family information. But
I can't
the
even
point
speak
is,
right now. Comment section right now.
it's a
Holy
little
shit, Sid. Thank you
crazy
so
out
much.
there.
It's always
a little
fucking good
crazy
to
out
see
there.
you. It's always good to
We're
see you,
gonna go
Sid.
ahead and
Always, can we
move
get
on
some
to our next
W's for
guest
Sid
this
right now in
morning.
the
What is up,
comments?
Jen?
Thank
Who
you
can
so
vote for
much,
Trump?
Sid.
Hi, yes, and I'm 24, but I just had one thing to say. You're
Okay.
the party of love and acceptance, so why
Depends.
the hell did no liberals stand up for that little boy
Dude,
yesterday?
it's every person. Oh my gosh.
Because it's so
Wait, wait,
fucked up and
wait,
you
wait.
want
Let
us to
me
be on your
let me
side.
let me speed run this real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's because Donald Trump wants to cut funding to cancer research, wants to cut Medicare, meaning that there's going to be more families with children with cancer that can't pay their medical bills, and Donald Trump wants to cut funding like to the Department of Education, which completely wipes out a lot of the funding that is
For the
spent
Department of
on
Education,
personalized
yes.
education plans for students with special needs. So when Donald Trump brings an individual up with a special need, that being a particular like brain surgery that he had done, meanwhile, he is actively advocating for children
James,
like that
no,
little boy
fuck.
to have their quality of life reduced in all of these different ways.
No,
It makes him a
James.
disgusting man that is tokenizing a little boy, and that is not why. And that is why no Democrat stood up. But I bet the little boy had fun, and I think that's pretty cool.
So why couldn't you guys clap for the boy?
Wait. Actually, you can watch me on YouTube react to it in person
Okay,
and do
you maybe.
like
How
in real
come
time
no
do that.
Democrats stood up?
Am I
Thank
not
you
am
for.
I not a Democrat leaning individual?
I'm talking about there. I'm not talking about you.
Well, you did ask about us. Now you changed
Okay,
and moved the
why did
goalpost.
nobody there stand up for this little boy? And Trump's
Didn't
racist
Dean
and all
just
this other
explain
shit
that?
you guys want to say.
Didn't Dean just explain that? And yes, Trump is racist.
No,
So
he's not.
Yes,
so
he
it's so I want to clarify. It's not that they weren't standing up for the boy. It's that they were sitting down for Trump because of how disgusting the tokenization of the little boy was. Because Donald Trump is doing literally every conceivable thing in his fucking power to hurt that little boy and millions of children just like that little boy across America by cutting funding for cancer research, by cutting Medicare, by cutting funding to the Department of Federal Education, which cuts funding to personalized education plans. So that is why Democrats were sitting down in that chamber. And if I was a Democrat in that chamber, I probably would have been sitting down too.
Well, guess what? If Kamala or Kamala ever did it, okay,
says her name right and then literally says her name wrong on purpose.
but you call Trump an orange menace and he's your president. Anyways,
No, I call him an Oompa Loompa.
he's your president.
Okay.
Wait, it's
and?
actually not my president. Sorry. Not my president.
Okay, fine, that's fine.
Not my president.
But my thing is, if Kamala did anything like that, I would still stand up, even though I hate her, and she is deplorable.
Yeah, because
I
she
would
wasn't
stand
held
up for a
civilly
little
liable of
boy.
sexually abusing women. She didn't pardon people who
'cause he
pled
totally
guilty
did that.
and admitted
He
to violently
totally did
assaulting police
that.
officers. Yes, he also like undermined the integrity of the 2020 election, right, and our court system, right. Like you literally deny everything that is American, right? The court system, right, like our democracy, our Constitution. When Donald Trump said he would terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, these are core American values that the Republicans used to act like they actually cared about.
Also,
Hi,
why the
question
hell do you
here.
hate Kamala Harris?
Can I just interject very quick?
no.
I think we're losing focus. It's mainly about the kid, is it not? Regardless of what side you stand on, you still gotta give the kid applause for 12 surgeries and surviving cancer.
Okay, so
And I don't think any Democrat would
Wait,
deny
can
that.
I-
Like that's not what they were
I'm
doing.
not saying they
Can
would,
I-
but I'm saying like a little bit of decorum.
Oh wow!
Still.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry that not a single Democrat in Congress stood up when Donald Trump.
No,
was
I would've said the
now,
same
if you'd
thing
allow
that
me to finish
Republicans
speaking, I'm
did,
so.
and
Just allow me to finish speaking. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
shut the fuck up, Dean. You're such a fucking soy boy. Shut the
so-
hell up. It's all about the kid.
Wait.
You
So
fucking
I
low
have a question.
testosterone fucking
So-
soy boy.
I have
So
zero
do
testosterone.
alpha, no, let me talk. Let me
How do you
talk. Let me
feel?
talk. Let me talk.
Muscle
Let me
on
talk. Let me
you.
talk. Let me talk. Hey, sir. So do alpha males typically?
I don't give a shit about Trump or
do
fucking
alpha males typically get emotionally estrained when I try to make
No,
a
it's the
counterpoint?
fact that you guys
No?
are still
All
not
right.
focusing
All
on
right,
the
all
kid.
right, all right, bro.
It's
I'm gonna
all about
need
the
you.
fucking kid. Who gives a shit?
I'm gonna
what's
need
going
you
on?
to
It's
take.
about the kid.
I'm gonna need you to inject some more testosterone straight into your veins, so you could just
Oh,
calm
trust
down
me, I
a
know
little
you'd
bit.
love to have
That's
my
what you
dick in
think,
your mouth
right?
because you need the testosterone.
Whoa!
I don't need any testosterone. I have zero testosterone in my body. Why do I?
I know. I
Can you
can
tell me? Can you
notice.
tell me why do I need
Parker,
to?
can
Why
see
do I
that
need
from your
testosterone? Why
pale
do I
skin,
need
skinny boy,
testosterone? Tell me.
fucking soy
Tell me.
boy.
I have none right now in my body. Why do I need testosterone?
Yo, you just did like the
No, you guys aren't fucking
white
saying what
conservative
I'm
men
saying. You
try
sound
not to
fucking
talk about
fat.
gay
It's about the
sex
kid.
challenge extra
Wait.
hard.
I want him to tell me like why I need testosterone. Why do I need that?
Dude, have you looked at your fucking muscle mass?
Wait. Why do I need large muscles?
You don't need large muscles. Just look at your mass in general. You're
So?
fucking too thin to be walking around.
I mean,
the
have you
street.
seen? I mean, I guarantee if we looked at like we should look at an MRI on this guy right now. We should look at his brain structures and see if there are any that are actually complex or actually exist.
You're
Like,
so-
I care more about my brain operating than I care about having big muscles. I'd rather be SpongeBob. I'd rather be SpongeBob and be lifting up fucking stuffed animals, right? And have an absolute like operating brain than be an absolute idiot like you, but be able to fucking like lift up a weight. Jesus Christ.
You're such a beta soy boy, low testosterone soy boy. I want to put my dick in your mouth. How would that give you some testosterone?
Are you sweet talking me?
No,
Cut the-
but those are the
cut
type
the
of
shit.
things I say to your mom last night.
Cut this shit.
So cringe,
Are you
bro.
sitting in front of your girlfriend, or is that your daughter, or maybe even both?
No, that's my fiance. Don't give a shit.
So cousin.
About having sex with other men and women in front of your fiance.
Oh, I'm
Jenna,
not
are
talking
you
about
okay
having
with
sex
this?
other women and everything.
She's okay with that?
No, it's just called using
No?
some insults.
No. Wait.
also
Oh, so
practicing that.
you're gonna have to sleep on the couch tonight, is what I'm hearing.
Nope, still sleeping in the bed.
I don't think she sounds very happy about that one.
What do you think, babe? I'm still sleeping in bed?
Can I please talk to Dean and Parker?
Oh.
Not in a nice way. I just kind of want to say one thing.
I feel like both sides are kind of assholes, and it's only about the little boy. And everybody's just trying to pick sides, but honestly, it's about the damn kid.
He's on the couch tonight.
No, he's sleeping with me.
Okay. The PR is crazy.
Oh, the PR of two people
Alex.
who wouldn't be anything without social media or TikTok.
Yeah,
Right.
Okay, you're crashing out on the internet, bro. Can't wait for this to
Before
be
I
a
was on-
titled YouTube video. MAGA gets triggered and runs away.
Oh, I didn't vote for Trump.
Yeah, you did.
So I just I wanted to be clear.
Yeah, I only did
before
because you wanted
you said
me
that
to. Honestly, I wouldn't have voted at all because I hate
You
both
said that I
parties.
want to be anything without social media. Yeah, before I was on social media, I had 2 international awards for web design. How many do you have?
Web design? Dude, congratulations. Guess what I do?
What?
Oh, you have, I'm going to go ahead and assume that you have 0 international awards for web
research
design, right?
hospitals is perfect so that doctors can perform the surgeries on little boys like that.
You do
What do
that?
you do for hospitals?
Yes.
I said. You
I'm
said
an
what do you do?
HVAC engineer. I work with positive and negative air pressure to make sure that the operating rooms in cancer research hospitals and everything is clean, so that way they can have a sterile area to work in.
Do you
Well, I
want
have a
a
question.
do you want a cookie?
How do the medical professionals?
Oh no! Does
at-
Dean want a cookie for web
many-
design? Ooh, it's such a hard thing.
Yeah, it's so hard to win 2 international awards for web design. I appreciate you for recognizing the truth. What do the medical professionals at the hospital that you work at think about Donald Trump's cuts to Medicaid?
I don't know. I never really asked them. I don't have interactions with them because it's
Do
construction.
you like? Wow.
Oh,
got
they
banned.
left.
Okay.
They ran away,
Well,
Chad. They ran
They
away.
got banned. They got banned. Dude, that guy was emotional. That guy was very emotional.
Very, very. Winnie, thank you for
Dude.
$10. Thank you so much.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I find
Angel, thank you for
that
2 as well.
type of guy to be so despicable. I know that I'm saying it with a smile on my face because I do these debates. I try to keep my cool, but god damn, I really don't like that type of guy. It's so gross. And I love laughing at them because they're so not smart that the stuff they say is so contradictory to what they think. Like, his first 30 seconds were talking about how little and weak I look and how much he wants to stuff my mouth. Hello, new
saying we have
guests.
zero testosterone. He still
Yeah.
did not tell me why I needed testosterone.
Hello, new guest. Did you vote for Trump? It's obviously because you're libbed out.
Well, just real quick, I didn't vote for Trump, but
It's gonna take me a
I
while
want to
get the window
say,
loaded.
I want to
so- I have to
say,
kick you.
I'm sorry.
Why-
Jaden, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Elena with the $50. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Elena on the Venmo? Thank you so much, Elena. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you, the nice words. Thank you so much. Can we get some fucking W's for Elena in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
Just have to come back here and say that
Why
I
did you
didn't leave.
earlier?
What
I
happened?
didn't leave. I didn't run. I got kicked out, okay? Because they thought I was under 18. Everyone's in my comments saying I ran from this live. I'm not scared to talk and debate. I actually enjoy it.
Yeah, you deserve that bad luck. That's really
Unfortunately, I'm 25, so I fought it. So I'm back on here, and I decided
Okay.
to request myself.
funny. Okay, well, you're here to debate again, right? Because I was so close to breaking through, Tina. It was unreal.
The thing is, Dean, we're on the same page,
No, we're
but
not.
we are though with
Okay,
Palestine.
before we have a conversation, let me thank a couple donors here. First and foremost, Tim, thank you for the $10 donation over on Venmo. Everybody, please show some love to Tim. Emily with the $5 YouTube super chat. Everybody, please show some love to Emily. I did hear that. Devin with the $5 Venmo. Thank you, Devin. Garrett with the $10 Venmo. Thank you, Garrett. Shout out to Garrett, Devin, and Tim in the chat. Show some love. Gabriella with the $5. And Laura with the $15. At least 150 W's for Laura. That is Laria. Thank you so much for the love. Holy crap. You guys are going crazy tonight. And just know that I appreciate and love each and every single one of you guys. And the love on Venmo means so much because we literally just got it back today. As well as, Brenna with a $50 donation on PayPal. I want to see at least 500 big W's for Brenna. That is BRENNA. That is insane. Thank you for the love, Brenna. That is nuts. And oh my God, Samantha with the $100.
Yo, Samantha as well with the $100. Thank you so much, Samantha. Can we
Holy
get some
crap.
W's
Thank
for
you,
Samantha?
guys.
Holy
Thank you,
shit.
guys.
Thank you so much, Samantha.
Let's make sure that we read that message real quick. Samantha says, Dina Parker, I've enjoyed your shows. I'm sure it can be tiring with the trolls and the same few MAGA talking points. Please consider meeting guests at their level and allow the well-meaning ones at more grace. I've recognized a few instances where there's misunderstanding of both ends of what was being said. Honestly, there's a lot of conversations that I'll have where I feel like I'm too hard on a guest at the end of the day. So I appreciate you for the constructive criticism, and trust me, I will, and I do take it to heart. But I really appreciate you for the $100 donation. And honestly, I do agree with the criticism. Sometimes I am a little bit too hard on well-meaning guests. And anyways, Tina,
I agree.
You're not one of those people.
Okay, Dean,
Awkward.
go ahead with your points.
Okay, so let's go and pick up where we left off.
Not awkward.
So you told me that you're pro-Palestine, and I'm like, how can you be pro-Palestine while being a Trump supporter? And then you were like, it's because
You can
Biden-
have free thought.
What?
Sorry. Go ahead. Free thought.
I don't even. Okay, I'm gonna continue with what I said.
Just because you voted
And
for someone
just-
doesn't
just
mean
give
you
me-
have differing views.
Well, it yields a contradiction. Anyways.
But so because you voted for Biden, do you
it's
support
like-
Israel because
how
he
about-
supported him?
So how about before you speak, you let me finish speaking? Can we agree on that,
Okay.
Tina?
Yeah.
So then I was like, how can you be pro-Palestine and voted for Trump? And then you were like, it's because Biden and Harris really supported Israel. And then that's where I was like, you're right. Biden and Harris did support Israel. I very much so disagreed with that. But Donald Trump supported Israel more. And then you were like, but they both supported Israel. And then I was like, here's how Trump supported Israel more. And then you were like, but they both supported Israel. Then I was like, but Trump supported more. And then you were like, but they both supported Israel. And then you got banned.
Well, I didn't think he supported him more. I think he's just continuing the path that Biden let out for him. So,
But I
again,
told you the very specific ways that Donald Trump supported Israel more, and you did not contest them. And I appreciate you guys for meeting the live goal over on YouTube. I'll do a little dancey dance here soon. I just want to make it when it's during a little bit more of a
can I
lighthearted
just-
debate, not about this.
Can I ask her, do you think that Trump is worse for Israel? I mean, worse for Palestinians?
I think no matter who the president is, they're going to be supporting Israel, unfortunately.
So you think they're equivalent?
I would say so, yeah. I mean, you guys are talking about Trump posting that video, which again was disgusting, and saying that he's going to make it into whatever. He's probably going to make it into Mar-a-Lago, whatever.
He said he looks at
But
it as real estate development.
right, but do you guys remember during Biden's administration when Gaza was completely flattened, they started mapping out the houses that we're going to be making that was already under Biden's
I don't see how this is arguing that they're the same.
because the land was already for sale during Biden's
So
administration.
I have a question. Do you think the same amount of Palestinians would have died regardless whether or not Trump or Biden was president?
I mean, the majority of Palestinians died during whose presidency? Biden's.
That's not an answer to the question. Do you think that given that Trump was president, the same amount of Palestinians would have died?
I don't think Trump would give money to a country to kill people.
Wow, that's
I think
that's
he would want
seriously not an
peace.
answer to my question. Also, he did give money. The fact that you deny that is crazy. You don't
I'm
think he
not-
gave any money to Israel?
Who?
Trump.
Trump? I mean, I'm not sure. I mean,
Okay, that is a ridiculous statement. Now, Jesus Christ, you don't know anything
Me?
about the
How
issue if you
much?
think that he's never, verified
much?
any funding.
How much
You
did
know,
he?
there was yearly funding every year for Israel, multiple billions of dollars every year.
During whose?
What's up? He also said he was the most pro-Israel president ever, right?
During
He-
whose presidency?
his own presidency. He said this. That he's
They're
the most
all
pro-Israel
pro-Israel
president
though.
ever.
That's the point.
Yo, she's doing the same thing. Okay.
Okay,
Tina,
he
cut
allowed
the
for
shit.
Israel to annex the
Wait.
Golan Heights.
Wait, Parker. Before you continue, I just want to interject real quick because I already had this conversation with Tina. So I did the same thing that you're doing. Tina, be quiet. I was being a rational, sentient human, and I was trying to explain how Donald Trump supported Israel more. And then Tina just did the same thing, but they all support Israel. So what? Tina, ultimatum here.
How about we
Either,
leave
like,
it at free Palestine and move on
legitimately-
to the next topic?
Either you legitimately engage with what Parker's saying, or I'm kicking you.
How about we move on to a next topic? Because I think we've all agreed that free
All right,
Palestine, right?
Fine. We'll move on to the next topic. She will get her wishes, and we will move on to the next topic.
Oh my God, yo, Shannon with $150 on PayPal. Thank you so much for Let's Kick Dean's Butt with Donuts tonight from me and my 3-year-old. #Parker for president. Thank you so much, Shannon.
Whoa!
Can we get some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. We're coming after Dean, Chad. We're coming after him.
Where is this?
Tremendously.
Where is this? Where is this hate from? Wow. Damn.
And Athena, thank you so much for
Shannon.
the $25 for thank you for teaching the uneducated. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Athena in the comment section. Ben, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Danielle, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, everyone.
I stay catching strays.
Seriously.
Isn't that right, Shannon?
Thank you so much, Shannon.
Still, big W to you. Kicking my butt. Kaz, thank you for the 15 Australian dollars over on YouTube Super Chat, saying first time actually catching one of your lives. I'm not from the US, but I thoroughly enjoy all of your content. I appreciate that. Thank you. By the way, guys, we're getting the next guest up in the box right now. If you voted for Trump, go ahead and just let us know in the chat. If you want to support me, you can support me over Venmo and PayPal, which you can find through the link tree in my bio if you're watching on TikTok, or through the pinned comment over on YouTube. Alternatively, we do also have Super Chats on. Speaking of Super Chats, I appreciate you guys so much for the love. Okay, Luke 1213 is baby raging in my YouTube chat for being rude to Tina.
Cassidy, thank you for the $10. And Gio with the $30 for adding more money to the pot for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Gio. I appreciate the $30. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, okay. Dean is actually catching strays tonight. Okay. Anyways, what's up, Josh?
Sonny, thank you for the $1 for Parker's better than Dean. Okay, that's going a bit far. Thank you so much, Sonny. I appreciate it.
What the fuck, you guys?
Anthony, thank you for the $1 as well. That's
What's
going a bit crazy.
on? Wait, what's going on with I'm okay. I'm all right.
Dean, you
Yeah,
deserve
Dean, you're all right, man. I'm just
Yeah. Josh, did you vote for Trump?
I support but did not vote for.
Wait, did you just forget to vote?
No, some medical conditions and stuff. I just wasn't.
Okay. I mean, as long as you would have voted for Trump, you're in the right place.
I would say
you have voted
yes.
for Trump?
Okay. I have changed my mind watching you and Parker after
Oh, yay.
quite a while.
Space. Well, that's awesome, man. We commend you. We think that is phenomenal. Unfortunately, we are only looking to talk to individuals that have not already.
Yo, we appreciate that. That's why we do these lives right here. That's literally why we do these lives.
Yeah.
We appreciate that so
literally.
much.
Like you did the work on the own that we want to inspire in other individuals, and we think that's awesome, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Then yo, Sarah, thank you for the $10 over on Venmo, saying from one of your TikTok bot followers. Thank you for the love, Sarah. Shout out to Sarah. Okay. Me and Sarah versus the world. Me and Sarah versus the world. Okay. Guys, if you voted for Trump, go ahead and drop a maggot down below in that chat. We're trying to get that next guest up in here as we speak. And if you are one of the 11,000 people watching, make sure that we're double tapping. Where's your next with a $2 YouTube super chat saying more hearts for Dean, Team Dean? Yo, let's go. Alicia with the $2 on PayPal saying, why are all the Parker fans so mean? So real, okay? Yeah, we're about peace and love over here. They're about hate and division. Let's get that one straight.
Yo, Hannah, thank you
and
$1 for Parker bias.
Oh my gosh. Sid, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for the love, Sid. Sid says, always got to show love to Dean. Appreciate you always. Yo, I want to see 500 W's for Sid. Let's go. Team Dean, Team Dean. And then also, Thomas, thank you so much for the $20 Venmo donation. Thomas says, Dean over Parker. Love you both, though. Oh, shit. Thank you for the love, Thomas. Thank you for the love. Let's go. And what is going on? Our new guests. Did you guys vote for Trump?
Hey, Dean, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Sean. Did you vote for Trump?
Hi, I didn't, but I'm a 27-year-old trans man who's homeless, and I've been trying to contact you for weeks, and sorry, let me just take a deep breath.
Take your time, bro.
Okay. So I wrote it down. Let me just read what I wrote down because I knew I'd probably freak out. But I know I shouldn't have hopped into the request box because I understand your rules and boundaries. But I've been trying to get your attention through donos and direct messages. I've also managed to contact Parker, but I'm looking for someone who can help me out. Crowdfund. I started a fundraiser for myself 2 weeks ago, and I just want I need help, you know.
Sean?
I need help, and I was wondering if you could help me crowdfund, and I'm super anxious, and also,
Sean.
by the way, last thing is I want to be able to maybe get a back call, you know, when someone's being, you know, eventually once it's on a platform that accepts trans conversations. But anyways, let me shut up.
Sean, so first of all, man, don't worry about, you know, breaking the rules or the boundaries of the live by coming up here. You know, I think that, you know, I've been at really rough places in my life before too. At some points in my childhood, I grew up homeless as well. And I kind of understand some of the troubles associated with it. And I remember kind of being in positions where I felt like I was crossing somebody's boundaries by asking for help because of how bad my conditions were.
Right.
And I didn't want to disrespect them or make them feel bad. But meanwhile, I just really needed help. So I don't want you to feel stigmatized or wrong or bad at all for that, Sean. And I appreciate you for coming up here as well. Here's what I'd like to do. Sean, if you could give me your Instagram, I would love to message you.
Yep.
I'd love to connect with you offline. As well as maybe we could bring Parker into the loop. And we could see what we do. But that is crazy. That is crazy. A TikTok
fucking W with the
Sean.
universe, yo.
Dude, W's to Christian for the TikTok universe to Sean. That is phenomenal. Holy crap.
Just so I don't take up any more time for you guys' debates.
Wait. There's one thing that I will ask though, Sean.
Yes.
Before you know, I do want to bring you up here on the live. I do just want to make sure that I'm able to talk to you off live.
Right.
And I hope that you understand why. I just want to verify that what you're telling me is true. And Sean, I don't have many doubts that what you're telling me is true, but I just want to make sure that, you know, the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed, because, you know, if there ever comes a day where somebody wants to take advantage of marginalized communities, and I embolden that, I would just feel like shit. So I want to make sure that I'm able to connect with you offline. In fact, if you could just give me your Instagram handle right now, that
It
would be
is
awesome.
it is Sean Grayson. It's just Sean. It's my name, lowercase. Uh, yeah, that's me. My GoFundMe link is also in my bio, and I wrote my story about what happened to me, how I became homeless, and I'm a victim of discrimination and violence. Um, and I want to be able to be there for people like me, and I just want to be able to say one thing. I've never had this big of a platform before, uh, but I love human beings. I need to do something with my life, and the people I love the most are people with heart, which is pretty much essentially everybody. But some people make it really really difficult,
Oh
like our
damn.
president.
I'm
But I
I'm
want
look
to
I'm
say that
looking
everybody who is
I'm looking at our
listening to this and is
messages.
trans, yeah, I can see them. I'm trying to,
Yeah, I'm looking at our DMs right now. You've tried to DM me a handful of times going back to February 26th. I'm sorry that I haven't seen them. I get so many DMs, man. I
it's
promise.
okay. I made
Um
it.
yeah, dude,
um,
yeah, you're up for it now.
but definitely really felt like I was being annoying, which I was, and spamming. I don't want to get banned,
No, bro,
and
like I said at
I
the
sent
beginning.
yeah.
Like I said at the beginning, do not apologize. Do not apologize at all. I've been in bad positions in my life where I've needed help. Please do not apologize at all.
All right.
How long
For
have you
those
had
of yep,
um
did my Instagram come up because I had like a Finsta, but my main is Sean
how long
Grayson.
have you had the GoFundMe open?
I've had it open maybe like for 2 weeks now.
Dude, well, you're doing great on the GoFundMe. Holy shit. Well,
Really? What?
I'm looking at your DMs. I'm looking at that GoFundMe. I don't have a single doubt in my mind that you're telling the truth. Um,
1,000%. It,
I,
it,
I so here
I
here's what
I
here's what I like to do. Here's what I like to do.
oh I was speechless. Oh my God, dude.
Right now we have
I
10.4 thousand people uh, in the stream.
I don't have any videos uploaded on it yet. I know you're supposed to add more like videos, good quality photos. I'm still learning how to make my GoFundMe stand out. Um, for those of you who believe it's a scam, cool, whatever. I honestly understand that. Um, but I had to take a chance
Well,
on myself. So
well, Sean, I don't want you to feel disheartened by a lot of the people in the chat. A lot of the people that are going to be hating in the chat are just going to be like Trump supporters that are being assholes. So please don't take anything said in the chat to heart. Um, listen, man, I looked at our DMs. You've been trying to DM me since February. I looked at the GoFundMe. I don't doubt that there's, that you're trying to do anything malicious and that you're genuinely just looking for help. So for the
yeah,
10.5 thousand people watching, especially individuals, in the stream that are watching that can relate to being in a bad position. If you want to support Sean, you can find a link to Sean's GoFundMe through his Instagram, and his Instagram is linked through his bio. Also here, you can alternatively just support Sean through the gifts on the TikTok live right now. And
And Sean, I just want to let you know that is around $300
yeah.
what?
right there.
Really?
Yeah, the amount that you
Oh,
just got
Yeah.
on TikTok is around $300.
seriously,
I'm serious.
And you said that
dude?
you were
It's money
that
you
you
can
opened
access
up
right now.
and you said that you had opened up the GoFundMe like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah,
Right,
it's at
right.
4,900.
Yeah, you're already halfway to your goal.
Oh yeah, it's 4,900. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. It's because it's stalled. It's stalled for sure. But uh, this is my effort to get the ball rolling, as one might say, and get as many eyes on it, and so people know what happened to me. And I am so grateful I'm so grateful for everybody in this chat. I love this community. I'm so lucky to be up here right now because you two, I mean, I'm 27. I transitioned 13 years ago. I,
Holy crap.
yeah, I'm a veteran, and I've been in the closet actually up until now. Um, and and part of why I'm being vocal about it is because, well, we're uh, we're 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 trying the government's trying to erase us, you know, and it's time to be louder than ever. If that's they're gonna try and erase us, it's like, yeah, okay, buddy, it's time to, I guess,
Agreed, Sean.
get involved.
No, it
But I
is. I
appreciate you
agree.
guys so much for standing up for our community. It is incredible, and it's bullshit that TikTok doesn't let us even say the word and then get banned. So, thanks
No,
TikTok.
I agree. TikTok has done the same thing with the word like gay before too.
Yes.
They don't do it anymore, but like me and Parker used to spend a lot of time
Yeah.
debating individuals that think being gay is wrong, and we'd get account after account banned, restricted, and then we learned that eventually it got so bad to a point where we couldn't even say the word gay without getting banned. So yeah, I listen. I'm also gonna go ahead and put this out there for anybody that is watching the stream after the fact over on YouTube. If you want to help Sean out, Elaine just sent you a Leon the Kitten. Shout out to Elaine. If you want to help Sean out after the fact and you're watching this just on the YouTube replay,
Yeah, Sean,
you
that's
can
literally that's $450 to you. Like you can access
Dude.
this after the stream, and
You
like
could
and like
find-
pull the balance out.
You can find Sean's
I-
Instagram at. I just want to make sure I get this for everybody watching at home on YouTube. I apologize for interrupting. At
Oh my God.
SEANGREYSON.
Oh my God. I'm shaking, man. Just in case Kale's listening or he'll look at it later, you're awesome. You don't deserve that shit. 13 years in the military. Yeah, you're so much more than how you're being treated. We both are, and frankly, I'd like to be a friend.
Sean, you are a friend, and I appreciate you for coming up in here, and I just think it's awesome, like what we could do with the community, and we've already, holy shit, over wow, close to $2,000 on the GoFundMe in the last 5 minutes.
Seriously?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God, man. Yo, everybody, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I just been looking for someone to give me an opportunity. I'm also proud of myself for thank you so much.
Sean,
Can I
thank
say
you
something
for-
real quick?
after I say
Actually,
this,
no, forget it. No, go ahead. Actually, I'm good.
Well, just thank you for coming up here on the platform. I can't imagine, the amount of like courage, like genuinely, the amount of courage that it must have took to come up on here, like knowing that, knowing the boundaries, knowing that there's 10,000 people watching, and I just seriously, there's the first thing I said to you as an individual that's been in bad places before. I understand how hard that is. And I see that took a lot of courage. So I mean,
Together we are
Sorry, I didn't
And there
hear
is-
the last part.
and there is another TikTok universe from Christian too.
That
Holy
is
shit.
So
so
far.
crazy. Oh my. W's for
is
Christian in
that?
the chat. Holy fucking shit, that's insane.
What happened?
You got a TikTok universe. So far, you've just on TikTok coins alone, you've made $750 that can be deposited directly into your PayPal or bank account. Plus, on your GoFundMe, you're up by over $2,000 in the last 10 minutes alone. So, so far, since you've joined this live, you've been able to raise just under $3,000, Sean.
I can't believe it, man. Dude, I wish I could hug all of you. I'm giving you a giant hug, virtually. Y'all are so kind.
Listen,
Thank you.
Sean, I really hope that you're able to get back on your feet. It is so hard to do, not only as an individual that is experiencing homelessness, but also as a trans individual that is now being persecuted to the likes of which we've never seen in modern American history. And you have a community of thousands standing behind you, and I want you, and I mean this genuinely. You're already up to 7.6K over on GoFundMe, by the way.
Seriously, dude?
Yeah, over $3,000 now.
Okay.
So
okay.
I want you to start. I want you to start thinking, because dude, Grace, I've been there before, man. Now you're at a point. Where now all of a sudden, all right, you just have thousands of dollars that you now get to apply to rebuilding your life, and driving it in a positive direction once more. This means now you get to start reconsidering the prospect of housing. What kind of housing is going to be the best? Okay. Now we get to start looking at.
My God.
Oh
my God. Sorry. Go ahead.
Now you got your standard meals every single day. 3 meals every single day.
Yes,
the
sir,
prospect
dude.
of housing is coming
Hot
back.
food.
Now that you got yourself looking forward and you're like, holy shit, now I know I can make this plan for housing and food every single day. Well, then you get to start considering the prospect of looking back for a job, okay, or even back in education, okay. I'm serious. My biggest piece of recommendation right now is to start planning, and for long-term sustainability. And I'm happy for you. I'm so fucking happy for you, Sean.
Dude, thank you so much, man. I'm giddy like you now. I'm so. I can't place my thoughts right now, but when in doubt, just say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been miserable for so long. So long. Thank you.
I thank you for joining the stream. Sean, I'm gonna go ahead and text you on Instagram. I want to talk to you off live a little bit.
For sure.
And yeah, you're already at 8K on the GoFundMe. So once again, everybody, make sure that you're if you want to clock that GoFundMe, I feel like we could reach the goal overnight. Spread the word, share it around. Sean, I'm gonna contact you off live, and I really appreciate you for joining here today, man.
Oh, dude, I'm so grateful for you. I'm here every night, listening all day, and you guys have educated me. You're educating. You guys are out here. You are the change, and thank you so much for having me. And thank you everybody in the comments who showed love and donated. I am very grateful. All right.
We
Should get
appreciate you
someone
coming
up to
on.
debate, right? I'm a dip out so y'all can debate, right? Okay.
I'm gonna text you, brother. I'm gonna text you.
All right. I'll hop on the
Appreciate you.
stream now.
Appreciate you.
Later.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Bye. You too. Bye.
Can we get some fucking W's in the chat right now? That's incredible. That's incredible.
As well, guys, just for after the fact, all right, just because Sean is gone doesn't mean that you can't support Sean. You could find him on TikTok and on Instagram at Sean Grayson. Remember, that is Grayson with an E. So that's SeanGreyson. And I'm so grateful for you joining up, man. I know how it feels, to a certain extent. I don't know what oppression in the context of being trans feels like as a cis individual, but I do know what it feels like to feel like there's just nowhere to go financially speaking, and how much that hurts. Logan, what's going on, man? Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Why did you vote for Trump?
So here's the thing. I'm not. I have no quarrel with you or the Parker guy. I have no quarrel with any Democrat. I try to see things from a very open mind. I see a lot of what you guys are all saying. I just think that I think that the Democratic Party could put out better nominees. I think a guy a couple of times ago said he was like knocking Kamala very badly. I'm not knocking Kamala by any means, but I do think that in terms of nominees, they could put out ones that could appeal more to the regular person.
Okay, so you're just telling us that Kamala Harris was a bad nominee. So why was Donald Trump a better nominee than Kamala Harris?
I'm not saying, I'm not talking about the bullet points. You by all means have much more knowledge than me, but like for the average person who just hears what the average person would hear, they would hear about shit that Trump could do per se, and they would hear about Trump would do or Kamala would do, and the average person, they would probably lean towards Trump, and I think you saw that with this election. I just think
yeah, okay.
I just think that Democrats could put out better people.
Okay, so
yo, Mayflower, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, W Mayflower, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's always good to see you.
Who's a better candidate for the presidency in 2020?
And Shrimp, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5.
Biden won.
Wow. Okay, is Biden the best president we've ever had because no president has ever gotten more votes than him?
No.
Thank God it's not no Dean. President has ever been able to better serve the American people to garner their support.
Hey, I just told you I have no issue with you. Why are you doing a mockery? I'm telling you, like, whoever wins is whoever was the best candidate.
So when Hitler won, he was the best candidate for Germany?
To the people of Nazi Germany, apparently so. I'm not saying Hitler was...
We're talking about under your standard. We're asking you under your view. Like,
under my view, fuck no.
Okay, so just because you win doesn't mean you're the better candidate. It means you're the more popular candidate. Like, obviously, Bush was not better than Al Gore, okay? Like, let's make that one clear, right? And overwhelmingly, if we want to make this, like, more specific, it is the case that what you're giving us is an appeal to populist fallacy. You're saying if something is a popular belief, if a lot of people believe in one thing, that means that it's true. Well, for most of human history, 90% of humans alive thought that the earth was flat, and most humans alive thought that child marriage was okay. Did not mean the earth was flat, and that did not mean that child marriage was moral. So just because 49.9% of Americans think that Donald Trump was a better presidential candidate than Kamala Harris does not mean that he actually was. A discussion about who the better candidate was would involve conversations, doing a comparative analysis on their policy, doing a comparative analysis on their character, and so on. Now, if you don't think that you're capable of engaging in conversation discussing such things, all is good. We will just be moving on to the next guest, but it is up to you.
I wouldn't say that I want to, because I try to keep away from it, because I try to consider myself as the average American, not really play much into politics, because even people who have a platform like yourself per se, what difference can we really make, you know?
Pro. What difference?
I mean, I would have thought that I never could have had as much difference as I could have made, but now I go on lives every single day, and I'm influencing thousands of different people. So we might think that the influence we have is small or doesn't have much of an impact, but as much as we, work and we put effort into it, we can create a large impact. Okay?
That's a really good point.
All of us together can do that, and that's what we've done here, right? I've put years and years and years of work into the platform that I've built. Right, and that has been able to influence things, and I think that many other people can do similar things as well.
Yeah, no, that's a really good point. That's why I tapped in. That's why I wanted to just get your guys' opinion.
Oh,
cool. Appreciate you, man.
All right. Sorry, everyone. It was a bit lower. I actually didn't even think it was lower on my volume. Taya, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jacob, thank you for the $5. Really appreciate it. I also had someone else. Cyrus, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Brenna with the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Brenna in the chat? Thank you.
Helene, thank you so much for the Leon again. That's so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Helene. As well as Olivia, thank you so much for the $2. I'd also like to thank Jennifer with the $3 on Venmo, Tay with the $5 on Venmo, Caitlin with the $5 on Venmo, Mar with the $5 on Venmo, Olivia with the $20 on Venmo. Huge shout out to Olivia. And huge shout out to Taylor and Samantha with the $25 and $15 on Venmo. Huge shout out to Taylor and Samantha, as well as Courtney with the 10, then Marionette with a 15. Guys, thank you so much for the love. We're going to go to get that next guest up in here right now. If you're one of the 9.3 thousand people watching over on TikTok, thank you so much for being here today. Make sure that you're double tapping on that phone screen for me and sharing out this live with a handful of friends. If you are watching over on YouTube, make sure that you drop a sub, drop a like, and spam that chat. Now, if you want to support me or Parker in both of our link trees, you can find our Venmos, PayPals. He has a Cash App, plus Super Chat over on YouTube. And I appreciate everyone for tuning in. This is probably the best stream I've ever had. And I mean that seriously. The reason why I'm saying that this is the best stream I've ever had is because this is the most comfortable setup I've ever had. Doing it all off of the computer is so much fun, as well as the fact that we were able to have Sean up. I'm just having a really good day. I don't know if anybody could bring my spirits down. I'm just in a good mood, man. I'm in a good mood. So we're gonna get that next guest up here. Everyone, just give us a minute. We got Jesse loading.
It is a lot nicer on the PC, don't you like it?
Oh, dude, 10 times better. Are you kidding me? 10 times better. Infinitely better. Aaliyah, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat.
TW, thank you for the $10. Thank you,
TW.
Thank you.
I really want to paint y'all something.
Dean is also on YouTube,
all I do outside of like streaming is gym, food, and TV. So I have a lot of favorite TV shows. Right now, my favorites are Severance, Silo, which are two great Apple
Severance.
TV. Dude, also start Silo. It's another great Apple TV show. And then, honestly, I just watched all of Prison Break. Prison Break is a good one.
Oh, I love Prison Break.
Yeah, bro, for real. Prison Break is great. Dexter is probably all-time favorite, though. Not gonna lie, love Dexter. I've just been like watching all of the best TV shows like ever made as of recently.
I bet.
Yeah, what is going on, Andrew? Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Why'd you do that?
Man, I think myself and a lot of others like me,
Mayflower, thank you for the $7. Thank you
weren't
so
really
much.
super
I
pumped
am
with
reading
the
them.
direction
Are
that
you
we
talking about
felt
Dean?
the country was going in. And I'll kind of just break it down. I mean, I'm a traditional
Or do you mean, like,
Republican.
out loud?
I believe in a smaller government is more
And
effective
TW,
and
thank you
useful
for
for the
$10.
people. And
Thank
I
you.
feel like our government's gotten a little bit too bloated. And so I think that, I really did like Trump wanting to go in and cut a lot of the waste in our government, which I feel like our government has accrued a lot of waste, hence the debt. And so, that along with a lot of other things, I really didn't like us involved in all these foreign wars. Huh?
He conned you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mayflower. I'm sorry.
About like the whole like cutting waste thing, because although he ushered Doge into effect, which cut some spending, he's
I don't
adding
think he would have done
significantly
so
more than we're
intensely,
cutting.
though. Sometimes
Insofar
I
as to have
miss
a
some myself,
positive net
but I try my hardest
increase in
to see
government
all of them.
expenditure.
I mean, I think that's speculative. I
government
mean, obviously,
expenditure
okay,
compared
I
to
hear what you're
Kamala
saying. I hear what
Harris's.
you're saying.
Now,
But I mean,
appreciate
let's
if
see
you
how
wanna
it plays out.
interrupt me. It's not speculatory. The reason why we know it's not speculatory is because unironically, one of his bills costs more for the American taxpayer than every dime spent under Biden and Harris, and every dime that was proposed to have been spent under Harris's 4 years. Don't call it speculatory. Every single year, our Treasury and independent, non or bipartisan committees in Congress or nonprofit organizations evaluate the estimated / projected cost of proposed policies, as that is a very important measure for the American people to understand.
Okay, so let's just go by what Doge has cut. I think most Americans would agree that it's pointless for us to be sending billions and billions of dollars to fund worthless programs. And I mean, say what you want, if maybe he is spending money, and honestly, I don't know. But I'm looking at what Doge is uncovering, and I think most Americans would agree that we shouldn't be spending all this money and just like letting it just disappear without being traced. I think there's a lot of truth in that. And, to be completely honest,
Andrew,
I
where do you
think
see
most
it where that's
Americans agree.
happening? I don't see any evidence that like where these things are getting spent, but they're not being traced. You can say with specific things, but all the money that you're referencing is not like it wasn't being traced. I don't know what you're referencing. And then secondly,
for the dollar.
And then secondly, as it relates to the spending, if you care about waste spending, you wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump because he's going to sign off on $4 trillion debt-related spending more, or on a central estimate for these campaign plans for the next administration or this administration.
So you did say estimate though, right?
Yeah, central estimate from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
We always use estimates. Like, for
I know,
instance,
that's what I'm saying. Like, I think we should let it play out.
No. You don't get to do that when your argument is predicated on estimates of Doge cutting wasteful expenditure. You voted for Donald Trump predicated on the estimates that Doge would cut.
True.
So, like, how come you get to use estimates insofar as your evaluation of why Trump is a good candidate, but I don't get to use estimates insofar as why you're
Well,
wrong?
no, what I'm saying is, like, I mean, we're obviously
thank you so
cutting
much,
a lot
Rachel. I
of
really
things,
appreciate the $5.
like real time
Thank
as
you.
of right
That's
now.
so nice of you.
And so what you're saying is what you project over the course of, or the tenure of his, the next 3 years, 3.5 years. I mean, we've yet to see that play out. So I think honestly, like,
Okay, so you're just removing pieces off the chessboard because you're mad that you might be wrong.
well, I mean, I'm not. We obviously don't know because his presidency isn't finished yet. Is what
But
I'm
what
saying.
we do know is that his tax policy alone was estimated by the CBO to cost $8.4 trillion to the American taxpayer over the 10-year lifespan of the bill, with 80% of the cuts going to top 0.1% of earners, which is essentially giving trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars to the most wealthy people in our country, having no reciprocal effects for the average American, and having a very marginal effect on boosting the American GDP by 0.04% per year. Okay, right? And this
Dean,
is an
can I ask you
estimate
something?
on what has already occurred. Under Donald Trump's first administration, his Tax Cuts and Jobs Act cost $1.9 trillion. $1 trillion of that $1.9 trillion was spent on tax cuts for the most wealthy Americans that, once again, had no reciprocal effects for me, you, or any other average American. So I don't understand why you whine about millions or billions of dollars for these programs that you consider to be useless
Dean,
and wasteful.
can I ask you something?
But then $1 trillion
He's not even
for the
listening to
most
you, Dean.
wealthy Americans is
Dean,
somehow good.
Dean, I think, okay, and I think this is across the board, Republicans and Democrats, but you can't tell me that, okay, Nancy Pelosi's net worth of $220 million or whatever it is, and and Elizabeth Warren, I mean, all these people that are in our government right now have made
Okay, so let me ask you this question:
tens of millions of dollars.
Hold on. Do you
think
making money off of you being in a
Insider stock
position?
trading?
Listen, do you think making money off of being a politician is bad? Like making money off of
Yes, you're
stocks
supposed to be a servant of the people.
Okay. So then, how do you feel about Donald Trump? Half of his net worth being Truth Social stock.
Oh, and like another half being the meme coin.
Yeah, I mean, I got rug pulled by the meme coin, so I mean, I'm gonna say, like, obviously,
Oh, you literally got scammed by the president. You literally. How does that make you feel?
I mean, okay, so to be fair, like, I mean, when it was rug pulled, it was like the middle of the inauguration day. He was like giving a speech, so obviously it wasn't him. Somebody in his cabinet or somebody running his wallet. Sure, yeah, they definitely cut.
Do you think that Donald Trump?
Okay.
Oh my God, I can't even. Oh,
No. This guy literally thinks that Trump and his cronies. Like, Trump is directly responsible for scamming billions of dollars out of America.
Can we come back to, like, our politicians, especially Democrats?
Dude,
because
you got
I feel
scammed
like
by the president and you're still voting for him.
Dude,
think of it $10. Thank you.
Like, at least, like, insider trading isn't, like, literally scamming. Textbook definition scamming.
Yeah, but, okay, the people that are saying this, Dean, they're saying, okay, we're for, like, the lower class, and we're for all these people, but they're making money off of their... Like, I mean, think about, like, Elizabeth Warren or, like, Nancy Pelosi. Any of these people.
Why do you have an issue with them, but not Trump?
Rug pulls all day.
I'm sorry, Andrew. You have an issue with them.
Trump was a lifetime politician.
Stop, listen to me for 1 second. You have an issue with Nancy Pelosi. You have an issue with Elizabeth Warren when they make money off. Like, Elizabeth made money off of book deals. Right, with books she wrote. She's like she's in her 70s.
Dude, there's literally an
she's had
app
books
that
over her
follows her
entire
trades.
administration.
Bro, like, Parker, I might low key disagree with you. I do think there's a lot of people in Congress, including Democrats, who are totally
sides, so
but Elizabeth Warren. Okay.
Well,
Please listen to what I'm saying. One, it's illegal, Dean. You have to have evidence to indicate that someone has committed a crime. If you're claiming someone's committed a crime with no evidence, well, then that's going to be the same as so many people claiming other people have committed crimes with no evidence. So
just
how
because
is
it's not
Elizabeth
prosecuted, just because they're not pushing for it, doesn't mean that it doesn't happen.
Oh my God, I'm trying to finish one damn point. Please, right? Please show me the evidence that Elizabeth Warren made money on insider trading. Because the only evidence I've seen on Elizabeth Warren is that she made money off of book deals. She's not one of those people making money off of insider trading. I promise you.
Dean, do you see any truth into what I'm saying? Just like
God, I gave
be a real
you an
person.
He didn't listen to a single damn thing that I said, and he fucking literally takes what Dean said, and he only listens to that. This is what's so frustrating.
All right.
You didn't try to engage with a single thing that I said, Andrew.
Okay, say it again.
Okay, you have to have evidence that they're insider trading. It's a
Yes,
crime
yes,
to engage
clearly.
in insider trading. If you don't provide
Yes,
evidence
agreed.
that they've committed this crime, how is that any different than someone claiming Donald Trump committed a crime without any evidence? Under your
Because I
perspective.
think there's a lot of evidence that they've committed
Okay,
insider
what
trading.
evidence has Elizabeth Warren committed insider trading?
I mean, I don't have it off the top of my head. Like, I can't
Andrew,
Go
just
ahead,
say
look
like
it up. I'll
trades
give
or
you
like
time.
bills that she's passed like prior to like.
Andrew, here's what you should do. You should be like, I don't have any evidence that Elizabeth Warren is insider trading. It's very possible that she made her entire net worth off of selling books, but Nancy Pelosi is very guilty of insider trading. And my evidence is that she has been beating out the nation's leading hedge funds with their personal investments for like all of modern American history. That's what you need to say.
And if I had some notes or a memory bank like you did, maybe I would be able to say that. But I think I've seen and read all
And
the
then
same
here,
stories.
what's the solution? What's the solution? You then make it, because this is a type of insider trading that you're saying that she's engaging in that isn't currently met by the particular laws that exist on insider trading. Okay, if you're saying that's true, well then what you need to do is you need to make it so that people in Congress cannot buy anything other than index funds, like the S&P 500.
Okay, Parker, but how do we make our entire Congress, who's a lot of them are probably involved in this, pass legislation that bans them? Like even Dan Crenshaw, I think y'all would both agree. Dan Crenshaw, when he goes up there and he was saying how, I've never had any money in stocks. I think he said it when he was dissing on Tucker Carlson. When clearly he has made a lot of money in the stock market and he was like blatantly lying. Like, how are you going to convince politicians and people that are passing laws about this stuff and making a lot of money off of it? How would you convince them to pass laws to stop this? Like, I just don't see how that's feasible.
Well, yeah, you won't be able to convince those people because you voted them into office in the very first place. So if you didn't vote fucking Republicans and corporate shills into the position of
both sides.
Damn, I want you to fucking listen to a single damn thing that comes out of my mouth. I really wish you did.
Okay,
You've learned so much.
You don't have to be so mean, Parker. But
really, I'm being mean by acknowledging that you didn't listen to a single thing that came out of my mouth.
I haven't been cussing at you.
It's like
stop rage baiting. Stop rage baiting.
I hate
Andrew.
people like
You're
this.
annoying.
You are like one of the worst humans on the planet to talk to because you don't listen to a single word I say, and you think that it's disrespectful for me to use a swear word. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Cry harder. Okay, Andrew, engage with what I have to say.
Okay, all right, yeah, okay, I'm here.
Because I can really quickly kick you off the lodge because you're
listening.
You're being insufferable for no reason.
Parker, I'm trying to listen to you, bud.
Andrew, no, you're fucking not. No, you're not.
I'm trying to listen.
No,
Okay,
you started this conversation off by me making a point, then you being like, Badine, and then ignoring everything I said, and then Parker made a point, and then you were like,
well, Parker just talked so fast. It's like I didn't even
ignored
have
everything Parker
time
just said.
Then tell me to fucking Andrew, tell me to fucking repeat what I said. Don't act like you heard what I said and then gaslight me.
Ask you to repeat it.
No, you asked me to repeat it after I called you out.
No, but you didn't ask me to say repeat it. I just
oh my god, fuck you. You're a horrible person. Go fuck yourself.
That's not very kind, Parker.
You see how he knows he's gaslighting me? He's just doing it on purpose.
Yeah, man.
Parker, genuinely.
I know the rage that Parker feels in his heart right now.
I mean, I can hear it and see it, but
hey, Andrew. I just have a question. If you're very against money in politics and corporate greed, why did you vote for the oligarchy?
I mean, realistically, in my eyes, I feel like the oligarchy is on both sides. I mean, think about it. Look at all the donors that are voting Democrat, dude. They're all
quite frankly
like multi-billionaires. This is
quite frankly, you cannot say that. The reason I say you cannot say that is because Donald Trump is worth billions. Kamala Harris is worth millions. Kamala Harris,
I know it's so, but all of Kamala Harris's donors.
Quite frankly, just listen to me. Kamala Harris's vice president, Tim Walz, didn't own a single fucking penny in stocks. Meanwhile, JD Vance, another fucking multi-millionaire. Or what about co-president Elon Musk, who is the richest man alive? Quite frankly. And what about like the other 11 cabinet members of Trump's that have a net worth over $1 billion? No, 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 no. Absolutely fucking not. They are not the same, okay? Not to mention, okay, the tax policy of each party. Donald Trump's tax cuts, 80% of the cuts, top 0.1% earners. Remember that little recorded video in Mar-a-Lago in 2015 where he was telling oil execs that he was going to make them richer? What about dropping the corporate tax rate to 15%? Jesus Christ. Unironically, corporations and the richest Americans alive pay lower effective tax rates than you and me, okay? So stop glugging on the boots, okay? Right?
How much is
And
George
instead
Soros
just
worth again?
see reality for what it is. And how pissed would you be if George Soros had a private bedroom in the White House for the last 4 years? You'd have a tinfoil hat on your head, okay? You'd
How much
be
is
going
Bill Gates worth?
absolutely fucking insane. You would be losing your shit. You'd be pissing and shitting out of your eye sockets. And by the way, you take the net worth of Bill Gates and add that to the net worth of George Soros, and you're still not at Elon Musk's net worth. So
That's
no
true.
matter what you try to do here, no matter what angle you take, your guy put the richest man alive into a private residence in the White House, plus his tax policy. You're not winning this debate.
Okay. Dean, I think, yes, I would agree Elon Musk has accrued a lot of money. I don't think he's done it through politics. But yeah, like obviously he's created a lot of jobs. He's created a lot of wealth for other people in this country.
Andrew,
You know,
how much money did you lose?
not much. So I put like probably $50 in it. So I mean, it's not like wasn't a tragic loss, Parker. Are you talking about the meme coin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you put money into it, Parker?
No, what the fuck?
I mean, dude, meme coins sometimes pop up.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of was hoping that you put more money into it because I really was hoping you lost some more. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've never felt like that ever with a person other than you, Andrew. Like I'm not trolling.
Bro,
Like
dude,
I've
I
never
appreciate
had
it,
that
Parker.
feeling with a human being other than you. I'm just gonna
I'm
be
glad
honest.
you think that.
I'm not even trying to be rude. I just acknowledged that I had that feeling in my head. I'm sorry. Holy shit.
That's okay. At least you're honest, Parker.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
But
serious.
okay,
recognize the lack of a
let's.
response.
Can we like
Andrew,
bring it
I
back to
hate
like
you.
some of the things that he's?
No, because I hate you.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I don't like this guy either.
No, I don't like you because you're not responding to anything.
I mean, I'm trying to respond, but you
No,
guys
you're
just keep telling me
not.
how much you hate me.
Blah, I hate you.
Like Andrew, like honestly, I would like you more if you listened to what I said.
Yeah, me too.
And I'd like you more if you talked a little bit slower, Parker.
I will. If you told me to do it, I would do it.
Would you though?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So can we talk about some
Call
of
me
the things that
good.
Trump's
Call me
done
good boy.
since he's been in office?
TW, thank you for $10. Okay, can you name one economic policy he
Wait.
influenced to get passed that you like?
Wait, 1 second. Holy shit. Yo,
So even that
Jeffrey!
you were talking
Wait.
fast just there.
Okay.
Jeffrey,
can-
thank you so much for the $100 YouTube super chat. Oh my gosh, everybody, at least 1,000 W's for Jeffrey. Holy crap, that is insane. Thank you so much for the love. Everybody, at least 1,000 W's. That is so nuts. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Everybody, please show some love to Jeffrey. That is seriously insane. Huge shout out to Jeffrey. As well as Ben with the 10 pounds saying, love you, Dean. Respect you so much. Go vegan. But I love steaks too much.
Dean, that horrible argument, man. All right, Andrew. Can you name one economic policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Yeah, I like that he ended the catch and release policies from the previous administration.
If there's an individual with an asylum
What
claim
is catch and
from
release?
Mexico, well,
So
good question.
yeah, if there was any undocumented immigrants that were here in the States. So it's basically they would detain them, and then after being detained, they would release them while they awaited on their court date here into the States, as opposed to back to whatever country they were in. Yeah.
This guy's conception of this is just essentially like, oh, he instituted remain in Mexico, because he thinks that it's referencing like the asylum process, where people through the asylum process will only be allowed into the country. Are allowed into the country while it is the case that their court dates are being processed. Okay, I have a question for people who are seeking asylum from Mexico. Where should they stay while their court cases are being processed?
Wait, say that again. While they're
people who are seeking asylum from Mexico, where should they stay specifically while their claims are being processed?
In Mexico.
Oh my God.
They should stay in
Okay,
Mexico.
well,
Okay, they should
okay,
stay in
at
the
what
country
point,
that they're
Parker,
seeking asylum from. What's the point of the asylum process existing?
Parker, at what point does it become
Hold up. What
unbearable
is the
on
point?
us as taxpayers? Like, no,
No,
actually,
they
like,
they
at
provide
what
more to the
point
economy
do we
than they
have to
take from
bring in?
us. This is just a lie. Like, asylum seekers provide more into the economy than they take from us. So can you please address this? Where should people who
Wait,
seek
hold on.
asylum?
You just said asylum seekers bring more into this country than like pay more. Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
That
they pay more in
they're net
taxes than
positive.
they take from any type of federal services.
So I really don't know about that one.
So I know that claim is true for undocumented migrants. I am unsure
It's
about
true for
asylum
any
seekers.
group of people who is not going to be receiving as much in social benefits. Let me ask you this question: do you think the average U.S. citizen provides more into the economy than they take in social services?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I would assume.
You don't know. You don't know. You think that we're paying more in
No,
social
Parker.
services
I
than
don't
they
do this
provide
for
to
a
the
job.
economy?
I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's probably a lot of people that are a net loss on the government or Social Security or whatever they're taking.
You think the
social
average
services.
person is a net loss?
I mean, maybe, but if they're an American
Really?
citizen, I think we should focus on their needs. I think there should be a hierarchical structure to this.
To clarify,
and I think that we need to focus.
Andrew, you see the
Yes,
United
I don't
States as
know.
the
I don't know
average
if they're
person is a net loss?
I don't know, Parker.
Wait, real quick, I just want to build on here. I was doing a little bit of research on this last week, and I mean there is like a fair amount of like benefits for asylum seekers specifically that I was able to research, and as well as I was looking into how much they pay in taxes per year, and I came up with like a little bit of a deficit. Like asylum seekers cost the government a little bit more than they put in.
Are you
through
talking
tax
federal
revenue.
or state? Because they
This
don't
is
receive.
the-
What federal policies do they receive?
This is the inclusion of federal, state, and local.
Okay.
And there's like
Where do you see
surprising-
that from? Because that's state and local, which I wasn't taking into account.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to finish fleshing out the position here. So about asylum seekers specifically, there is like benefits, rather that be from the federal, state, local, and all three of them that they receive. And for my research, I did determine that they cost the government a little bit more than they put in. So my position isn't that asylum seekers specifically put more into the government than they take out right now, but my position is rather that we should offer expedited pathways to citizenship or residence, or just having an ITIN, so asylum seekers can work faster and not have to wait 12 months before they could get a job, which would boost input into our taxation systems on the federal, state, and local level. And then my second argument is like a moral argument. Like the overall deficit between the amount of money that asylum seekers put into our tax systems and the amount that they cost our government is incredibly marginal when compared to year-by-year government expenditures and or government revenue. And saying that, like, for instance, would you be okay with spending 0.5% or a half of a percent of your annual income to sustain the lives of like hundreds of thousands of individuals that were facing a prosecution elsewhere? Like,
So
yes.
I-
In fact,
I
I'd even
think-
take that as far as to argue that if you're not okay with spending like half of a percent of your annual income on sustaining the lives of hundreds of thousands of people, that's actually immoral. So you have a moral argument there for sustaining asylum seekers in America. And then further yet, on top of that, the cost in which it would take to do a mass deportation. And the opportunity cost, it's comparable to deporting asylum seekers now, stripping benefits now to what could be the case if they were given a pathway to residency or citizenship to be productive providers, or given an ITIN significantly quicker.
Can I speak for just a little bit?
Yes, sorry, I was just fleshing out my position.
No, you're good. You're good.
I've been really deep in researching immigration. So for you Trump supporters, okay, right? I'm close to knowing, well, I'm going to get there for undocumented migrants, legal migrants, and asylum seekers. Like everything about the legal process, everything about all the social safety nets that exist for undocumented migrants and asylum seekers in the federal, state, and local level. Y'all are going to be so fucked. I'm going to be so OP. I'm going to shit on every single one of you because your stance makes no goddamn sense.
Okay, that's great.
Dean, where with state and local did you see that they would pay less into the system than they would take out?
I think this was a calculation. I'll have to give you the source. So there's federal benefits. So someone brought up like expenditure on
I'll let
asylum
you.
seekers insofar
I
as giving
mean,
them
am I going to be able to
month.
speak?
Yeah, after I answer this.
Okay.
So I was only looking into like one system, and it was telling me that like asylum seekers on their own could receive like around $400 per month from like from this certain federal institute. I forget its name. I'll get the name to you. Then like married, they could receive up to $700 per month. And then there was a calculation of the amount of asylum seekers that would be reliant on those like expenditures from the federal government, compared to the fact that I think they pay like $40 to $53 billion in federal, state, and local taxes per year. I came up with a deficit, and that's a very little amount of research I did last night. But I am down to actually go like super in depth into it after I get off
So
stream.
are you just saying at points in which they can't work that they have less?
Yeah.
Because it would only
there's
be
certain
in points in which they can't work. Because my point is that foreign-born labor force participation rate is higher than natural-born U.S.
Yeah, you're talking long
participation
term.
rate.
And that was one of my
Yeah.
considerations in the argument that I just made, is that the opportunity of deporting undocumented migrants or asylum seekers that can't work yields a high opportunity cost in the long term.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to
Dean, can you
So
you've researched this, but isn't it true though that
Andrew, I just want to clarify one more point.
Okay, I mean, all right.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to clarify this point, man. So it seems like it's just being said that like when it is the case that you can't work under legal statutes, that then it would be the case that they'd be taking more from the system than they'd be putting into it.
Yeah, and that's typically only when those
Which is,
systems would
of
when those social safety nets would apply either. Like as soon as an asylum seeker is working, they don't get any of those benefits anymore. But like while an asylum seeker can't work, like yeah, in a lot of states, free housing, free food, free water, and then I think from the federal government, there's a couple of systems to allot monthly payments. But like my thing is I want to defend the existence of those specifically. I think those are very good systems.
Yeah, and my point is that if the government then is restricting the asylum seeker from working, we then as a society couldn't then claim that like the asylum seeker isn't providing more than they take from the economy. At least in my eyes, because then it would be the government that would be the one restricting that from happening. It's not them. Like the asylum seeker is providing more to the economy than they're taking from it. It's just that the government isn't allowing them to do that because it wasn't allowing
All right,
them to
I'll
work.
let you guys continue this conversation. I'm just going to pass. I haven't talked in like 5
Andrew,
minutes.
you can speak.
Peace out.
I
No,
was
it's fine. It's
I was
fine.
just
I'll let you.
clarifying
No,
that
it's
point.
fine. No, it's good.
You can't wait 5 minutes, dude.
Dude, yeah, 5 minutes. I've been waiting on the stream just to speak
Andrew,
for like
Andrew,
at least
Andrew,
45.
Cool, dude. You
I've
were
got-
rage baiting us this whole live. Are you mad? You gonna run away? You fucking crybaby? Jesus Christ, dude. We were having a peaceful argument, right? A discussion about something, really, and you're just getting so emotional and about to leave because you can't talk right away. Right, dude. What is this? What is this? Are you okay, dude? Are you gonna have a tantrum and leave the live because you couldn't talk right away?
I'm gonna be
Oh my God,
No, it's
dude.
just 'cause I've been on
Zach,
this
thank you for
live
the
for an
$5.
hour.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ember, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
All right, y'all have a good one. Bring on the next person.
Dude.
One last thing I'd say while we're getting the next guest up here is you said they are providing more than they take, but the government is preventing them from providing more than they take. I'm not sure if I understand that.
Yeah,
like this is like me saying that I own a gun, but the government is preventing me from owning a gun.
What? I don't know what you're saying.
Well, exactly. I like
no. Because wait, asylum seekers do provide more to the economy, right, than they take from it, so long as that they're able to work legally.
Oh, okay. Predicated on that condition.
Yeah, right. Like that's the same with any other person. If I wasn't legally able to work as a U.S. citizen, I would be providing less to the system than I'm taking from it.
Yeah, there you go.
So
yeah.
that same thing is true for any U.S. citizen. So I don't see
think
why
the- I
we
think
would
the
like
way-
explicitly
I think
be
the way
saying it's
that-
their fault. In the same way, we wouldn't say it's a U.S. citizen's fault if they were restricted from working, like during COVID.
Or just like think about like a child under like 15 or under can't work under any conditions in any state in our country. So it's like, would we say that it's a fault of like a 14-year-old that they intake more than they output, economically speaking, as a provider? Like no, it's not going to be the fault of the kid.
Yeah, we
So
would
I
never use
definitely
that as an
agree.
economic argument against them. Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Parker don't disagree, chat. I see a lot of people saying Dean versus Parker. The conclusion of the discussion was that Dean is right, and Parker is right, because although asylum seekers during the first 6 to 12 months of residency do take more from the government than they give to the government, to place the culpability or fault on the asylum seeker is irrational and baseless. Anyways, hello, new guests. Did you vote for Trump?
And Ember, that's
Yes,
so
I
real.
did. Yes, I did.
And why is that?
Because I think that Trump is a perfect example of the American dream and also what he's been doing from his first term. I mean, honestly, all the way back from during his business days, going all the way into his presidency. Like, I've been following him for a very long time, back when I was in 5th grade. And I know I'm kind of, like a big MAGA supporter, and that's fine by me. And I think that the biggest thing that people need to realize about Trump is he's not a perfect person. He's going to do things
cringe. You're like me if I never grew up. Cringe.
Dude, I'm literally your same age. Like, if you,
I know, because you told me that you were like a big fan of Trump.
Speaking a point before you interrupt them.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dean, stop being so fucking rude. Oh my god.
No, yeah, that was
it's
bad.
just like if you want a
bad
person to talk, if you want a person to answer your question, you got to let the question be answered in full.
No, I know that was a bad interruption. Take it away.
Okay, so, and again, I know you are definitely more smarter than me in a lot of different aspects. Maybe we're going to disagree on politics, but you obviously you are a very well-educated person. You know your stuff. So, going back to what I was saying.
Smarter, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What's the point of that? Seriously, like, dude, I'm just trying to have a conversation. Anyway.
That was pretty good, Parker.
What I'm trying to say is this: Trump is not a perfect person, and I don't think he's a perfect person. However, what he's been doing with his policies from his first term, I thought a lot of his policies during his first term were okay. I couldn't vote during his first term, so that's whatever and stuff. I wanted to vote in 2020. I was 1 year off. Was really, really getting excited for the 2024 election and, everything that happened. And I did, before I voted, I educated myself on all of his policies, all of his plans. And I would say that we're actually seeing a lot of his promises play out in real time. And I would say, again, not everything he's doing I agree with, but I would say for the majority, a lot of the stuff that he is doing, I will agree with. And I'm assuming that you're going to ask me the next question, what is it exactly that I agree with him on? I would say him trying to get us out, and I know this might be a trigger point, I'm not saying that in a bad way, but trying to get us pulled out of a lot of the wars that's going on in the world right now. I think that the Israel and Gaza situation is a crazy situation. I think the Ukrainian and Russia war is a very crazy situation. I'm not saying in a crazy way where it's like, they're crazy people and stuff. I'm just saying, like, it's a situation that's going to,
I have a great idea. Why doesn't the U.S. go and take over Ukraine?
They shouldn't do that.
Why not?
Because that's Ukraine. That's Ukraine.
Then Russia's not going to invade.
That's not our place, though.
Why not?
Because that's Ukraine.
We're pro peace, bro. We're
pro
peace.
We're pro peace, but we are pro peace. But
wait, I have a question. No, seriously.
Okay.
How would you still support Trump if he did want to take over Ukraine?
If you're talking about statements that he's made in the past, whether it's like the trolling with like the Kane stuff, or just like the Gaza's types that
no, like hypothetically, if Donald Trump wanted to move in and like take over Ukraine, kick all the Ukrainians out, to in the war and whatnot, would you still support the guy?
If you're talking about Gaza and you're making a coalition,
I'm not talking about Gaza. I'm talking about Ukraine.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Well, what the fuck does Gaza have to do with my question? I'm asking you about Ukraine. Once again, no. I'm talking, sir. I'm talking about Ukraine. Now answer my question about Ukraine. If Donald Trump, no, because the first word you said was Gaza. I'm not talking about Gaza. I'm talking about Ukraine. Okay, so if Donald Trump wanted to go into Ukraine and kick all the Ukrainians out, I don't know, build a Riviera. And the war, no more Ukrainians are dying because they're forcefully, displaced, and they get no right to return.
I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. And if he came out and said, "Listen, the United States is going to make Ukraine a territory with no negotiations, no sort of diplomatic result to make that happen. All the Ukrainians do not want it, and they want us to have another war over it." I would say, no, I do not support that.
Would you still support him if he ethnically cleansed all,
I know the exact words you're using because you're trying to do a thing where you switch it, but I'm not going to go down
that. So if you're refusing to answer my question, you've lost the debate.
I never answered the question. If you want to,
You said that you're not willing to go down that route. Would you still support the
he
president if he
forceful-
ethnically cleansed 1.4
if he-
million Ukrainians?
If he forcefully, without any good reason, without any people supporting this situation, said, basically did like an Adolf Hitler, where I'm going to, annex all of Western Germany, sure. But that's not what he's saying.
Okay, so I just want to clarify, you would not support the president if he ethnically cleansed 1.4 million.
I know what you're doing. You're trying to get me in a gotcha moment for the YouTube.
Well, I don't know what you're doing because you're not answering my question. Would you still support the president if he ethnically cleansed 1.4 million Ukrainians?
Because words matter, Parker. Not Parker, Dean.
And I'm making my words clear.
Okay, chill out. Listen. It's
I'll
fine.
only chill once you answer the question. Would you still support the president if he ethnically cleansed 1.4 million Ukrainians?
Without a diplomatic or any negotiation, no, I would not.
Okay,
If he just invaded a country if he invaded land that is not owned by another country, and that country said, yes, go in and do what you need to do, and with no negotiation, if you're basically saying if he was to go start a war for no reason, just to get land.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I said was, would you still support the president if he ethnically cleansed 1.4 million Ukrainians? I don't want you to add any words to my question. I don't want you to add anything I didn't say to what I am saying. I just want you to respond to my question. Would you still support the president if he ethnically cleansed 1.4 million Ukrainians?
In that situation, words matter. You can't.
Dude, words matter. I'm not gonna answer the question, dude. I can't answer this question, man. I know it's gonna make me look bad, dude. I can't answer it. Please stop, Dean.
Dude,
please.
Why can't you have an adult conversation? Words matter, and I'm not saying
you're the one not having an adult conversation, but not answering the question.
Words matter. I can say I'm gonna go kill somebody, but if I don't actually,
dude, what is this guy saying?
Listen to me. What I'm trying to say.
Okay. Would you still support Donald Trump if he ethnically cleansed 1.4 million Ukrainians?
That's not a broad enough sentence for what you're asking.
What? Wait! I'm so sorry. You're unsure? You need more context to ethnic cleansing?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. And by the way, I did look up earlier what you're talking about. I can't find any article where he actually said the words.
Would you still support Donald Trump if he ethnically cleansed 1.4 million Ukrainians, sir?
In a tyrannical way with no negotiations, sure.
Oh, so if he didn't do it in a tyrannical, I don't know how you can ethnically cleanse people in a non-tyrannical way.
Apparently, ethnic cleansing can be peaceful.
No, I don't.
Now, next question. Now we're getting somewhere, bud. We're getting somewhere. We are really getting somewhere, sir. So you answer that now, okay? Would you still support Donald J. Trump if he ethnically cleansed 1.4 million Palestinians?
In a tyrannical way, no, definitely not.
Donald Trump wants to ethnically cleanse 1.4 million Palestinians.
Listen, I'm not trying to do and this is why I said when we were doing the whole Ukraine thing, and you said, and I said, I know what you're going to do, and you're like, don't put words in my mouth. I knew this is what you're going to do. So here's the thing. I looked up earlier on, Google, and I've seen hundreds of articles by The Guardian, Reuters, all talking about this, which, by the way, I think her name was Tia or whatever, Tian or whatever her name was. She was talking about California water pumps they turned on.
Get to the point.
That was on Reuters. But you're right. Going back to my point, I looked on The Guardian, I looked on Reuters, I looked on Fox, I've looked on CNN, I've looked on every single possible way. Everybody has that sort of ethnic cleansing sort of news headline, but I've never once seen any footage or any exact direct quote of him saying it.
Yeah, did Hitler ever call the Holocaust a genocide?
Wait, I mean.
No, please.
Okay.
Did Hitler ever call the Holocaust a genocide?
I do not know. Off the top of my head, no, I do not.
Was the Holocaust a genocide?
Yes. Well, I think someone once said, by definition, no, but that does not disturb the fact that it is. What he did was beyond terrible, and he was like the worst human to ever exist.
So in other words, Hitler doesn't have to call the Holocaust a genocide for it to be a genocide because it fits a definition.
That's not that. Well, it wasn't in his early years in rise of power. He was trying to make it more like the Jewish people, taking over Germany and
Are we talking to a Nazi?
No, and I don't know why you even would say that. I know you're trying to get the clickbait. I'm not a Nazi at all. I'm not a Nazi at all. I'm actually wearing right now a knockoff.
Definitionally speaking, was a Holocaust a genocide?
Yes, I would say so. Yes, I've heard people say, online and stuff, not like YouTubers or whatever. I've heard people like when they're debating about stuff that happened during World War II and stuff. I heard people say that I guess like the definition isn't or whatever. I don't know. I would say yes.
I've heard people say that the Earth is flat.
I never said the Earth was flat.
Oh my god, dude! Dude, he has like 2 brain cells. That
No, you don't got. This is why
I'm
people
sorry.
get
Stop
trying
trying to. No,
This is why people get so
I'm not even trying to be rude, dude. It's just true. I don't.
Honestly.
Dude, what am I supposed to say, dude? I'm serious,
even know
dude.
what I wanna
I
say.
actually don't even know what I'm supposed to say. Like, dude? Am I supposed to not acknowledge reality? Am I supposed to sit here and lie to you?
Lie to me about what?
Is that nicer to you? Dude, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. No, listen, I'm not, made fun of you guys. I've not called you guys names because not only is this your podcast / live, but also I'm trying to respect you guys in good faith. You have to pick at me. You have to try to get the frickin' argument. Say, are you a Nazi? I'm not a Nazi. I'm
dude, I'm so sorry. You were like saying shit like,
no, I wasn't.
Listen.
Yeah,
you were like, well, somebody told me according to the definition. No,
that's not what I was saying, Dean. That's not what I was saying.
I quoted you. I just quoted you.
That's not what I was saying. You're taking it out of context, Dean, so you can get the thing. What I was saying was I have watched many.
Listen, you clarified it for us.
No, but
you think the Holocaust was a genocide.
Yes.
Thank you for clarifying that for us.
Don't say
that's all I wanted from you. But I want to clarify, if you didn't think the Holocaust was a genocide, you would be a Nazi. And when you said that, well, somebody told me, according to the definition, it's not, that made me, ask you the fair question, do you praise Hitler?
I hate Hitler. Hitler was a terrible person. I don't have it on me right now, but I literally bought a freaking white shirt that's like what's it called, a parody of the Kanye shirt, where it's like a black Jewish star to represent Jewish people. I support Judaism. I support the people, and I think what happened with the Holocaust was terrible, an abomination on the human culture. And I think when I'm telling you, when you says the Holocaust is genocide, I said I don't know. I said I would say yes. I am not a dictionary. I don't know the exact term of genocide. So don't get mad at me when you don't have to freaking make. This is why, here's the thing. This is why people get so turned off by the left. I really hope that after Trump's term, the left can bring up somebody who can, be understanding and not be, so attacking to other people. And I would say the same for the Republicans.
Corinthian, you have to think of like ideologies and beliefs outside of the context of people in order to evaluate an ideology accurately. If you're evaluating a belief system on the basis of like someone you interacted with that has that belief system, well, then you are fundamentally misunderstanding why beliefs, right, or how you should evaluate beliefs. Does that make sense?
Yes, but here's the thing. The difference is this. You guys support a different political candidate than me, and I support a different political candidate than you. The thing that and again, I'm not saying Republicans do this, because I know hundreds of people on MAGA and in Republicans who attack Democrats ruthlessly and do things, in my opinion, that turn off people from the left in order to, sort of get them to see their perspective. I'm not denying that. I would, though, say, on the average whole, a lot of people who are either debating or talking to conservatives tend to do, whether it's subconsciously or consciously, a bit of a belittling. I'm a human being. I have a different subjective experience. Sure, we may have, objective things that are 100% true that we both agree and stuff, but there is also going to be an underlying existence of...
Hey, man, I'm not going to lie. If I was in a slightly worse mood, I'd start crashing out on you because you're really annoying me. You know that? You're annoying the fuck out of me.
So I mean,
do you know?
Here. Let's go into this, and I think it might be productive with him. You want?
Why do you gotta say that to me? I'm trying to.
That's fine.
I don't understand that. Why you're gonna crack? Have I once made fun of you on this thing? Have I once made fun of you?
Listen,
you don't have to do that to be annoying.
The reason
I could say the same thing about you. You guys interrupt people all night.
The reason that you're annoying me is because my question, are you a Nazi, was very fair in the context that you said, according to some people, definitionally speaking, the Holocaust was not a genocide. Okay? You then clarified that you do think the Holocaust was a genocide. At that point, we could have continued on in our debate. But instead, you've decided to spend the last 10 minutes.
Because you attacked me on a live stream with over 8,000 people.
Don't worry, I have 1,600 people on Dean. How many do you have people on YouTube?
Right now, I have 1,700 as well, so we're actually closer to 12,000.
Sorry, well, on my end, it says
okay,
8.2K.
Okay, so, like, should we not question people that imply they might think the Holocaust wasn't a genocide
That's
by
not what I
asking them if
said.
they're a Nazi?
That's not what I said. I said I've seen World War II documentaries that are done by legit sources like National Geographic, the History Channel or whatever, and there were people who have brought the actual literal definition because it's like a number of people or whatever. I don't know. That's why I said I don't know. I didn't say not.
Wait, I didn't attack you because I didn't call you Nazi.
Kim, thank you for the
I
$5.
asked you if
Thank
you
you so
were.
much.
Are you
Really
a Nazi
appreciate
in
it.
a
Thank
very
you.
like? Are you a
Yes,
Nazi?
Yeah, that's
I
actually
asked
real.
you if you were a
Yeah,
Nazi.
that's so real.
You didn't. If you asked it how you're saying it right now, I would have not been, so I guess you would say triggered or whatever. But you said it in a very loud way towards me, trying to get the sort of clickbait response. Like,
yeah,
no,
well,
I'm not.
precisely. So, see, here's the thing. Because now you think that the tone of my voice made implications about the intention behind my statement, and you think that you're justified in doing so. But yet, you stating that some people definitionally don't think the Holocaust was a genocide could never make the implication that you don't think it's a genocide. So
I do not think that.
how come you are justified in interpreting implications predicated on the tone of my voice, but I'm not justified in interpreting implications based upon the words you say, and then not making an accusation,
Because
but
I was
merely asking you a question?
Because I was trying to.
All I did, I interpreted the words you said, which led me to a question. And now you're so mad that you're interpreting the tone of my voice, leading you to an accusation, which is worse than what I did. So, in other words, every single thing that you're accusing me of right now could just be bounced back right on yourself.
No, I'm saying it's a difference. When you were asking me, is the Holocaust a genocide? I basically said, I don't know. I would say so. And then you went down, you said it was
you don't know?
That is some Nazi shit right there.
No, that's not. That's
yes,
not
it fucking is.
That's not what it is at all.
Dude, wait,
That's not what it is at all.
no. You don't know if the Holocaust is a genocide?
I would say it is, yes.
So you
I
do
would
know.
say-
So you do know.
Yes, to my own understanding.
Why did you just say
Why
that
is
you
he saying
don't
this?
know?
That's not what I said.
What is
You
this
are
guy
listening.
doing?
Is this guy gaslighting us? I'm so confused, dude.
This
No,
could
I'm
be
not.
this could be a Nazi gaslighting.
No, see, that's what it is. You have no respect for people, Dean, or
This
Parker.
this
It's
very
not,
well
that's
could
not
be a
having
Nazi
respect. You
gaslighting
literally
us.
said that. I have
No,
this on
you are
recording.
taking words and you are twisting them so
No, we're
you can
not.
get us
We're
to
not
say-
twisting
No,
anything.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
What
yes,
did I
you
twist?
Are.
What did I twist?
You are taking a word, one sentence that I said
What word,
about
what sentence did I
watching
take out of
a
context?
History Channel documentary and then describing the word genocide in the dictionary in terms of like a certain number of people or something. And when you asked me, would I consider the Holocaust genocide? I then said yes, and then you kept pressuring like, are you just? And I said I don't know. I was saying it in the context of I personally believe, as well as 100% of the rest of the population of the world believe it and stuff. But I don't know off the top of my head of what the actual physical Wikipedia dictionary definition of the word genocide stands for. I would say it's
okay. So then, but you did say that I don't know, right? You did say that, right?
Would you rather me act pompous and give you an answer without thought? I don't know
I'm confused how this guy's responding to me. Is he answering my questions?
Real quick, am I sitting on a chair?
Yes. Oh, I can't tell actually because I'm watching on TikTok. I don't know if it's a stool or a chair, and also the chat is blurring it. I think it's a chair. Yeah.
What's a chair? Define chair.
Tell me. I would say.
So how fucking come you could say with conviction that I'm sitting on a chair, even though you don't know the textbook definition of a chair, but
Did I
you can't
say-
say with conviction that the Holocaust was a genocide?
Okay, can I give the textbook definition of what a chair is? No, I can give you my objective looking at a chair. It's a physical thing that you can sit your behind in and do work on. I
could look at the systemic execution of 12 million people and call it a genocide.
That's what I exactly said. That's why I said it's an abomination to humanity. It's a terrible thing that happened, and it should never happen again in human history.
So then why
Millions
did
of
you say that you
millions
don't
of
know
Jews
if it's a
suffered
genocide?
persecution.
You literally
and
said that
degradation.
according to some, it's not, and you don't know.
That's not what I said. You
It
are
is.
No, it's
Those
not.
are two statements
No,
that
it's
have come
not.
out of your mouth.
Corinthian,
You guys are
Hold up,
pricks,
Corinthian,
honestly.
Corinthian. No, I
You
want
take
you.
a
I just
real
want you.
person's word.
Listen, we're not taking you out of context. I want you
No,
to.
you are. You
Listen,
are, and you're
listen.
trying to get the clips.
Hey,
and you
listen,
know what?
I'm not trying to get any clips. I'm not trying to
to
get any clips right now. I'm serious. I want you to go back into my live right now because these lives right are on YouTube, and I want you to watch back the conversation that we had together, right? And I
Sure.
want you to like just to see what you said because
Can you
I
do it
don't
without
think
any
I don't think
interruptions
that
from
we
those
are
sides?
misrepresenting what you said at all. I think
Can
that's
we
what
watch the clip in full context with no interruptions from both sides?
I'm telling you, you can go do that later because clearly every one of
Okay,
us
you said we
already
can't.
experienced this.
I'm not saying the entire clip. I'm saying from the moment we start talking about the Holocaust, and if it being a genocide, can we watch from the very beginning of that point?
Yeah, go watch it
to-
yourself.
Okay,
Kinshi,
exactly.
thank you so much for the
exactly, okay.
$5 over on Venmo for the HD quality.
No,
We
yeah,
already
guys, how do you feel
experienced
about?
it.
Can we debate on an
You guys
actual
like that
topic? Because I'm
stream?
tired
You
of
guys
having
like
to
the
explain
stream? I
myself.
like it.
Can we
like
actually
it.
debate on a topic
Yeah, we can.
rather than arguing
Yeah,
the definitions in the dictionary?
Corinthian, yeah. Can you name me 2 economic policies that Donald Trump influenced get passed that you like?
Economic? No, not off the top of my head. I can give you other policies.
Okay. Can you name any other policies that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
In his previous term or in his current term that he's trying to get passed through?
Either or.
Okay, I will give you the current ones. I would probably say, off the top of my head, I would say maybe like, the whole declaring and I'm not saying this in a smart way, like in like a smart, snarky way. I would see probably declaring a national emergency at the southern border of the United States when he signed the executive order, basically closing up the border and, strengthening it up and, giving power back to our border security.
Okay, that's not 2 policies. And also, what
I
particular
was
executive
saying one.
order are
I
you
was saying
referencing?
one. I was saying one, and I was going to let you respond to that, say yes or no or whatever, and I was going to give you the next one.
What executive order is that?
I believe I'll have to look that up. Hold on. He signed that, I believe, on the 20th. I think the 20th of January. I believe it was like it was like the first day he was in office. Let me see here.
And it was.
I did write a note down on my pad because I did some research ahead of time just to make sure I knew the exact definition and term. I would say the whole, I would say Doge. I mean, I don't know if that's an exact. He established that department, and he also had the ending radical and wasteful government DEI programs and preferencing, I believe it is, and he signed that on also January 20th. And I would
Read
say
it off of Google. I could tell.
no, I haven't. I'm not reading off Google. I have a notepad in front of me that I wrote down notes earlier.
Oh, based. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you like you said, you guys have like a lot of experience, and you have a lot of stuff in your brain. I don't have everything in my brain.
No, W nuts.
TW, thank you for the $10.
So I would just say that, and also I would say when you were talking about Ukraine earlier, I was going to say our foreign policy that we're doing right now. Zelensky has announced that he's going to return to the White House and he's ready to negotiate peace. And I think that that's a big thing. Politics aside, I think that the war in Ukraine needs to end. And I think that, I think Ukraine needs to come out, with their country still intact. And I think that we need to, get our money and our soldiers out of Ukraine. And,
That's not going to happen under Trump.
How do you know that? Because it's happening. Zelensky's returning to the White House in the next 2 days or so to negotiate peace.
The peace deal won't leave Ukraine intact.
How do you know that?
Because it's going to give Ukrainian land to Russia. Because
Is
Russia's not made any concessions.
Is that based off? I'm not saying.
Yeah. Tell me one concession that Russia's made.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. How do you know? I'm asking. How do you know?
Because there aren't any. From all of Trump's meetings and public conversations with Putin.
We've not seen their private meetings. We've not seen their private meetings.
Okay. Well, yeah, but we have no evidence that they've made concessions in.
Well, a deal can't be done. A deal can't be done when, for lack of a better term, when the cards are on the table for everyone to see. You need to actually be able to, if you want to actually have.
Wait, so then why would Zelensky be going back to the Oval Office? Weren't you just arguing that a deal would be done in the Oval Office for all to see?
Yes, but he's realized that he needs the United States help to get this deal done.
But you just told me that a deal can't be done for all to see.
No, that's no. What I'm saying to you is
that is literally
the exact terms. Do you think Zelensky would give up his exact terms for what he needs to both Putin and Trump before he lays them out in a private setting and they disagree and they agree on things?
They've already done both.
They've done They've done both, but they haven't signed anything. And I guarantee you that I think Zelensky's going to want some sort of protection, whether that's NATO, and that may or may not get
He's
protection.
already said that's NATO.
Okay, now, again, I'm not, I don't know every single thing on the internet, but I'm saying that I would say that the fact that we're already seeing the possibility of this war ending, hopefully very soon, is a big follow through with one of his promises. Whether or not you like Trump or whatever, I think that the wars that's going on in Israel and Gaza and Ukraine and Russia, as quote him, the dying needs to stop. People need to stop, dying over these proxies.
Yeah, but you don't stop people dying on the Gaza Strip by forcing them off of the Gaza Strip.
Well,
that's not an effective way to stop people from dying.
Don't you stop the
That's
people
not a
killing
moral
them?
way of stop people from dying.
Just to be clear, I do not know, and I'm again, like I said with the other comment, I do not know enough about the whole moving them, to Jordan and Egypt and all that stuff. I've heard that,
Okay, well, it took me 30 seconds to learn all I need to know to determine that it's immoral because it violates the right to self-determination.
Have you seen Gaza?
Group of people from
Have you
one area
seen
to another
Gaza?
group of
Have you seen Gaza? It looks like Hiroshima. It looks like Hiroshima.
Oh,
it looks
so
like
let me guess. Trump
Nagasaki.
is doing something good by ethnically cleansing them.
Wait,
You
so
know,
then
that was
why
the most
not give them a
popular
right to
argument.
why not give Palestinians a right to return to the land after you rebuild it?
To be honest with you, I wish he would do that.
He
I
said
wish
he said he doesn't support a right to return for Palestinians.
Okay, that's something we disagree on then. I'm not,
That's a pretty fucking big disagreement.
It
That's
depends on
ethnic cleansing.
And
That's
then
not
also,
ethnic cleansing. Ethnic
That is by
cleansing.
definition ethnic cleansing.
Hey there, bud. What's
That is-
ethnic cleansing? Tell us.
What?
Tell
Off the
us
top
what
of my
ethnic
head.
cleansing is.
Based off the two words being put together, I would assume that's wiping out a race because of, I would say probably wiping out a race based off, their race, I guess I would say.
So
I don't know.
It's a forceful expulsion or removal of an unwanted ethnic or religious group from society. That is the definition per Oxford Language. Donald Trump's plan for Gaza's ethnic cleansing is he wants to forcefully remove the ethnic group of Palestinians away from the Gaza Strip to elsewhere, meaning that it fulfills all criteria under the classical definition and any other definition provided. Denying that Trump's plan is ethnic cleansing is like denying that a square has four sides.
So wait, is Israel trying to ethnic cleanse the Palestinians?
Yes, and so is Trump.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, okay?
Wait, also, actually, I guess Israel isn't trying to ethnically cleanse Palestinians. They are ethnically cleansing the Palestinians.
I'm asking this question. I'm not saying this in a snarky way. Who owns the actual Gaza Strip? I actually have never gotten this answered in like a clear, laid out manner because it goes back and forth like that agreement from like the early 2000s.
Corinthian, the people that live there.
What are they a part of the Israel society? Like, what, are they part of
Palestinians that live there, that have lived there?
I honestly
also,
like the Gaza Strip isn't real estate, bro. Like, okay, let's assume
it was.
I just want to demonstrate something to you real quick. Let's assume that Israel owns the Gaza Strip. If Donald Trump forcefully removed all the Palestinians living on it, that'd still be ethnic cleansing and would not change a single moral implication. You understand that, right?
I have a question. Evacuating, and again, the returning process, I do not agree with him on if he's not going to allow them to return at all.
Can you acknowledge what I just said, please?
Can you repeat what you just said, just real quick? Just to make sure I answer properly. I did listen. I didn't hear what you said.
That was a contradiction. You're funny. You're funny as fuck. Sometimes people just be talking
I can't
so
do
fast
it,
that
dude.
they
My
just don't know
brain
what
just
they
doesn't
say.
function sometimes. Like, it's just like, am I supposed to genuinely engage with you?
You guys act like, oh, when I'm listening to you, I'm losing brain cells. I'm a human being, and so are you. You should treat me with the same level of respect I'm trying to treat you.
Are you treating me with respect when you say that? I say that you're not listening, and you say, I heard it, I didn't hear it, but I am listening.
Trying to say I didn't understand with what you were trying to ask me. That's what I was.
I'm a human being, so are you. You should treat me with respect the same way I do to you. That was a rhyme, bro. That was a bar. We got Matty B raps up in this bitch, man.
Dude,
that is such a throwback. You did not just. Does Dean kind of look like Matty B raps?
I don't know who Matty
B is. No, I don't. I don't look like Matty B. All right.
I'm getting some of those vibes.
Anyways,
dude, I'm just trying to talk.
I could repeat what I said. Don't worry, man.
Okay.
So, assuming a falsehood, That
Mhm.
the falsehood being that Israel owns the Gaza Strip. This wouldn't change that Donald Trump's plan to forcefully expel the Palestinians is ethnic cleansing, nor would it make it go from immoral to moral. It'd still be immoral.
Okay, I do got a question.
I don't want a question. I just want an acknowledgement that I'm right.
If it's Israel's land and these people have been attacking back towards Israel, would that not give Israel a valid reason to not want the people who are attacking Israel to be expelled from the country?
Yeah, babies and children and women attacking.
I'm not talking about them. They should be allowed to return. But the guys who have the
babies and
the
children
mothers
and women
in the
attacking
hospitals
Israel.
above them.
Oh, wait.
No,
Did you just say
no.
that you're not talking about them? Well, Trump is, bitch. All right.
I never said that.
Yeah.
I never said Trump's not talking about
Yeah,
them.
yeah. It's a harsh fucking reality.
Let a person
all right.
finish their
Now recognize that Donald Trump's plan is ethnic cleansing.
What? Say what you said.
You heard what I said.
No.
Okay. Right.
No,
So you
it's
were like,
Israel's
oh,
land.
well,
If
I
people are
bet
attacking them-
Israel will have a right to do it if all of those Palestinian people are just very evil and trying to kill the Israeli people. Then I
I
was
didn't
like,
say all
how could
Palestinians are evil.
babies, children, how could these individuals be evil wanting to kill Israelis? And then you're like, well, I'm not talking about them. Then I was like,
No,
well,
I'm
Trump
not-
is,
no,
bitch,
what I'm saying
right?
is-
So like,
what I am
is
saying
Donald
is-
Trump's plan ethnic cleansing?
It's not ethnic cleansing. No, it's not. I would say no, it's not
Because like you think like the amputated children are Hamas?
No, I do
So
not.
then what the
think
hell
that.
are you
Let a
saying
person
about the
fucking finish
people
their
living
response,
on the
dude.
Gaza
Seriously.
Strip trying to kill
Dude,
all
Let a
Israelis?
person finish their response. If you want an actual freaking real response, let a person talk instead of being a little bitch and interrupting people. Seriously, I don't understand this, man. I really don't. I'm trying to give you an actual response, and you just all you do is you get that big angry face on your face, and you just talk down towards people. Again, I do not know all the policies going back to the 2000s and even before that of if it's Israel's land, if it's Gaza lands. I'm ignorant to that, and I will say that. But if it was Israel's land and people are attacking Israel, I would say they are justified to have those people expelled, not the people who are not attacking. The fact that and I think that the fact that Hamas has had their places built underneath places where they have children and women is so freaking stupid. That's so wrong and so evil. Women and children and innocent people should not, on both sides, should not have to suffer during this war.
The reason that you're getting mad is because I just keep on telling you that Donald Trump wants to remove all innocent people from the Gaza Strip, and then I ask you if that's ethnic cleansing.
I've never seen that. I've never heard him say that. And if you
I'm so sorry. Is he just gonna have to remove Hamas to build his Riviera?
You understand that Trump does troll. I would prefer if he didn't troll, but you do know that Trump does troll, right?
Corinthian, do you agree?
You trolled this entire thing.
Do you agree saying that Palestinians should not have a right to return is ethnic cleansing?
In a broad definition, saying the word Palestinians, sure, you could go that route.
Did you know that Donald Trump in an interview said that Palestinians should not have the right to return?
Can you point me to the link of when he said that?
Yes, it was a Fox News interview with Brett Barr.
Okay, I will look that up after we talk. But just for the record, context doesn't matter. If I say I love baseball, I'm giving a very broad definition. What team do you like? What league do you like? You have to actually have more than just one word. That's why when you ask me questions and I say I don't know, and then when you ask me do I know any economic policies, I said off the top of my head, no, I do not. Words matter, and in the way that they're said, matter a lot. And I just think that
Jason, thank you so much for the $10 over on PayPal, saying you taking philosophy really gives you an edge. Keep cooking. I appreciate that, Jason. Well, I actually got into these debates about BF philosophy. I've only been debating politics for a little under a year now, but I've been doing like philosophical debate for 4-5 years. I've been, on and off. So.
Yo, Shannon with $150 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you so much. I appreciated it. To keep it up with the fucking donos to beat Dean. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Hashtag Parker for president. Yo, can we get some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Yo, W to your 3-year-old. I appreciate it, Shannon.
You're a D1 hater, quite frankly. You're a D1 hater, quite frankly.
W
everybody
to Shannon.
Shannon has just been like randomly jumping in here, being like, "Big Dean, yeah, fuck Dean, fuck you."
W Shannon, and Shannon's 3-year-old. Yeah, W.
Is there any other donations or chats or whatever it is?
Oh yeah, I could say thank you to other people. Don't worry.
Well,
Sarah, thank you so much for the $5. Riley, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5.
be
Thank you.
respectful.
April, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
No,
I really
respectful.
appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Dude, I was trying. Just for the record, I wasn't saying that to be a jerk. I was saying that so that you obviously have a business to run and you have you have a thing that you gotta do. That's why I was quiet and that's why I didn't interrupt. And I was only asking because there was a space between. You didn't have to know.
Yeah, no, I was in. I wasn't, mad or anything. I was just
Well,
gonna.
man, you know what you're doing though. You know what you're doing. You're doing that little thing where you like it's like like you're trying to it's whatever.
You said that I could do it, and I just went and did it because you said I
No,
could.
I was asking if the chats were done or if there was any other ones, but then you're like, yeah, I can go do more. But it's whatever.
Yeah. You asked if there was more, and I was like, yeah, I could do more.
Okay, whatever, Parker. Anyway,
User, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you so much for the love. It's very kind of you. I'd also like to thank Jason. Thank you so much for the $10 over on PayPal.
By the way, people
Sarah
just
with the $5 on PayPal. Alana with the $5 on PayPal as well. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, everybody. Thank you.
For the record, just to let you know, I have been receiving people sending me like direct messages on here, calling me a Nazi. So thanks for that. But it's like it's that kind of crap. It's like I try to be respect you in good faith. I only got.
Hey, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
It's nothing.
I appreciate you for the love. Then Jessica with the $5 as well.
People. You interrupt people, dude. I'm trying to talk to you and be real.
So you're right. I am interrupting you, and quite frankly, man.
Quite frankly, be a man. Quite frankly, be
Yeah,
a man.
Sid, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much for just to annoy him. Thank you so much, Sid.
Why do you like when somebody interrupts you?
Quite frankly, be a man. Wait, I thought that you thought a man was an adult human male.
It is.
Oh, okay.
So
So am I a man?
If you're a biological man, yeah, sure.
How do you know?
So what did you mean?
Wait, actually, can I ask him this question? How do you know that I'm a man?
I'm not doing the transgender debate.
No, I'm just asking you how you know that I'm a man.
It's honestly kind of hard to even tell at this point, but
it is okay. Well, how do you know?
I'm gonna roll the dice, and hopefully I'm not incorrect, but
you're just gonna roll the dice. So that's all you're doing. You're just rolling the dice.
Because I don't want to have a as Dean, I thought he said.
Okay, thank you for the $10 to interrupt the guest. Thank you,
Jessica. Thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Jessica. I'm not gonna lie. So for everybody watching, you're seeing a very unique Dean experience. So right now is a point where I have a guest, screaming, angry and mad, pissed, and shit their diaper, whatever the hell, But we have these guests a lot. But the interesting thing about me right now is that I literally couldn't give a single fuck. I could not give a shit about any of the words coming out of this guy's mouth.
Exactly. You don't respect anybody.
It is just phenomenal. I'm at motherfucking Zen right now, and this is a new experience for me. Okay, because usually you little shits get under my skin a little bit.
You call people little
right
shits.
Now,
you don't expect them to be jerks
I'm
to
chilling.
you. You literally are digging yourself in the whole part, Dean. If you want respect, give respect. You try to attack people with clickbait. Are you a Nazi? And then you're like, why are they mad all of a sudden? Why are they raging? You literally we are human beings on a freaking video chat. You have a massive following.
TW, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
People are like, why do you have only 9 followers? I don't even use TikTok.
Why are you crying so much?
Seriously, why do you care about some random person in the comment section saying you have 9 followers?
No, I'm trying to clarify I keep getting people sending me, "Are you a Nazi?" in my direct messages.
Okay, I'm gonna give you.
I'm sorry. Hey, everyone in the chat. I'm just gonna tell everyone: do not send Corinthians.
Okay.
Do not do that. I'm serious. I'm actually being genuinely serious. I'm not joking. I'm being genuinely serious.
The way that you said that was so much.
Come on. No. Come on. You fucked me up. I was actually saying it. I was literally trying to say it. I'm not even joking. I'm just like, do not send him that. God, now you're making me laugh.
Do you not understand though that you guys have a massive following?
I was trying to help.
No, Parker was genuinely trying, and we actually do disagree. Condemn the bombarding of messages to guests, including yourself.
I don't even use TikTok. I only got on here because a buddy sent me a video of you guys talking. And here's the thing: I have seen a video of you guys before, and I watched the entire live stream. I may disagree with you, but I still want to hear your points and what you have to say. But when I get on here, you just throw over.
I'm just over the complaining. I just want to debate, man.
Then let's debate. Let's debate.
Yo, Melanie, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Melanie. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much to Kickem. Thank you so much, Kiara. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Jocelyn. Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Mental gymnastics. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. They said like if you think the color is a Nazi. That's crazy. Hazel, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
And they also,
Oh my God.
Kiara asked me to ask you if you think that the people, the indigenous people of North America, were ethnically cleansed.
I would say so. Yes.
Okay.
I would say so. Yes.
Jason, holy shit, dude, Jason with a $100 donation over on PayPal.
Jason and Jafer with the $100 as well.
W's for Jason in that chat.
Jason and
says
Jafer.
for literally cooking. Every MAGA, it's true they're scared to debate you.
I'm not scared. I'm ready.
Quite frankly, Jason K and yo, it's Jur.
Yo,
Don't
Jason
read.
and Jafer.
No, they put the don't read at the last.
Dude, I accidentally, that happens to me sometimes. They didn't say that to me. But, yo, thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jason and Jafer? Thank you so much.
Oh, you actually put the don't read before the part. I got you.
Okay, you're good. You're good. It was before that?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, no, it was.
Good. I'm happy when people put it before, because if they put it after, then I feel so terrible, because I always read the message and then see it after. I'm like, oh.
I know. Every
I
time.
do have a question, Dean, and this is not me, being a jerk or whatever. I'm just asking. I was having a little sort of disagreement with somebody I work with. We were talking about if objective morality exists versus if an objective morality does not exist. I said I think objective morality exists, and one of the actual examples I used was the Holocaust. The Holocaust, and he's actually
everybody thinks the Holocaust is wrong, therefore it must be objectively wrong. So a couple thoughts on that. First of all, I'm personally a moral subjectivist. Second of all, you're making like a pretty common mistake, I'd say. Like a lot of people do this. They kind of like assume like just because everybody most people may agree on the consensus of morality, that means that it must be objectively true. Well, I don't think that does mean that it's objectively true. Can we agree that like beauty standards are subjective?
I think that it's kind of both ways. I think there is like a generic objective, like healthy and all that stuff. But I would say subjective, yes. I'd say subjective exists more so in the objective sense, I would say.
Well, I think that I think like in a an objective beauty standard is nonsense. Like I think that a beauty standard is going to be up to like
maybe I used it wrong.
To your preferences, right? Like it's going to be subjective.
Well, can we not say a physically fit and well fed man with like not even like so much processed?
I like how you didn't describe Donald Trump.
What?
Yeah, are you saying that?
Why are you making this about Trump? I'm trying to have I'm trying to have a conversation about why does it always got to go back to Trump? Seriously.
Because Parker made a funny point. But listen, okay. I don't.
Yeah, sure.
I was hoping that we'd be able to agree that beauty standards are subjective. Like, why can't we agree on that? Like, everybody has a different preference.
No, everybody has a different preference. I would say, maybe beauty is the wrong word. I'm just saying though that I would say that the mass amount of people, and maybe there's probably studies out there that would say a physically fit man and woman who are perfectly fit.
It's time that we first need to understand what objectivity and what subjectivity is. Objective. Like to any object, to any person, to any stance, right? It's not conditional, okay? Right? Subjectivity means that it's subject of a person, a conscious experience, a stance. It is conditional upon something.
Yo, Sean, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 20 NZ. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Sean. Thank you.
But like beauty standards,
please, in case the emergencies, like interrupting the guy who is a Nazi. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Sean. I love that. I love that.
Sure.
Like in the same way, it's subjective if ice cream tastes good because it's all up to our mental states, our desires, and our attitudes. It's subjective if, like who I think is pretty and who I don't think is pretty, because it's, it's subject to my preferences, my standards, my desires, etc. Right?
Sure.
Right. So beauty standards are subjective, right?
I would say on the whole, yes. I think, like I said, again, health, and I think.
Wait, there's not an objective arbiter that a fit, healthy man is attractive. That's gibberish.
That's not gibberish. That's based in most things. I mean,
So you're saying that if humans never, ever, 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 ever existed, right? The Earth was never formed. That a fit, healthy male body is attractive. That doesn't make any sense.
compared to other people, yes. If we're talking about a beauty standard.
There's no people. There's no people. If people never existed, if the Earth
that
never
situation,
existed,
no,
if
in that
evolution
situation-
never occurred, so then it's not objectively true because you're saying that at the bare minimum, right, a fit, healthy male body is subject to humans existing.
Why do
okay?
women?
That means
why-
that's a subjective truth. That's not an objective truth. So when you're saying that that's objectively true, you're just confusing what objectivity is. Okay. So before I even have this. No. I'm ending this conversation with you now because you don't know what they mean by objective.
I think what they mean by objective is just a descriptive statement.
I'm ending this conversation with you now because you don't know what objectivity and subjectivity
You blabber
is.
on and on and on, and you won't let a person say their point.
Bro,
that's fine.
I went to school for this. I'm literally trying to educate you, and
You went to school for this, but you won't let a person. If you want to change someone's mind, why can you not let the person tell them their reasoning and then you rebuttal it? That makes sense.
We do if you say something that makes sense.
I would say if you compare, I would say you need a mass group of species of a thing to determine an objective truth on something. That being said, one man in yourself, no other human beings. No, you can't really have an objective
I
thing.
feel like Dean's about it in the live.
Yeah, like this is great. So okay.
Bro, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much,
So
Brock.
one last time, I'm genuinely trying to educate you here. I'm not even trying to. I don't have malice. I don't have hate. I'm genuinely trying to educate you here. If something is objectively true, it means it's true independent of all else. Okay? An example of an objective truth is 2 + 2 is 4. Okay? Sure. If you were to change like any fact of reality, 2 + 2 would still be 4. Right? Because the laws of mathematics, right, are objective. Okay? Same thing with the laws of logic. It's objectively true that a contradiction cannot be true. It's objectively true that contradictions are always false. Okay? Because if you were to change any other fact of reality, contradictions will still be false because they're independent of all else.
Okay.
Right? And if something is dependent, it means that it's true based upon another fact, kind of, if that makes sense. So when I say, are beauty standards subjective? I'm basically asking you, is it the case that beauty standards are
Andrew,
true
think the $5 if
all else?
all
And the answer to that
objectivity is
question is
absent.
no, because
So,
beauty
100%.
standards are going to be dependent upon our subjective interpretations of the world around us. Beauty standards are going to be dependent on our preferences. They're going to be dependent on our standards. They're going to be dependent upon our mental attitudes and what we think looks appeasing and what we don't think looks appeasing. So do we now understand how beauty standards are subjective?
I would say
I
on
don't know
the
what
grand scheme of
context you're
things,
saying
yes, I
in,
would say. I would say
answer.
yes, but I still think there is an underlying thing. But I want to go into that. I was going to go into
What's the underlying
I've
objectivity?
already
to beauty
kind of tried to
standards?
explain it where I think health and
What-
I think
what-
physical
what-
fitness is a big part of it.
Okay, but you're saying that health and physical fitness may play into many individuals' subjective beauty standards. That doesn't mean
So
it's
are you
objective.
saying that all laws are based on judgment? Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what? I will give you
Is that what
this.
you're
I will give you that. That is correct. That you are correct. You are right. I was wrong on that. And could we though? The one thing I was talking to the guy that I work with, he was saying that there's no way that the Holocaust could be objectively wrong. And I said, well, and I said, what's your reasoning for that? And then he basically said to me, he thinks that objective morality doesn't exist, and he thinks like what you're saying, it's based off subjectivity and like on certain topics and everything. And I was saying to him, why do you feel this way? And he says, well, society is built up with values based off how we feel and how we view the laws of the world should work or whatever and stuff. And I said to him, okay, but whether it's the Mayans sacrificing younglings, I should say, I don't know if I can use kids or whatever on here, but younger people and stuff, or you're Hitler doing a mass extinction of an innocent group of people, or whatever it may be. Just because a psychopath or a murderer likes to murder and he likes killing, that doesn't mean it's correct. Could we not agree on that?
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
'cause
getting
correct
deep.
is indexed to ourselves if we're talking about in the subjective sense.
Yeah, we're kind of getting deep in meta ethics, but So the way to answer your question is under a subjectivist worldview. Okay.
They just left.
Okay. All right, Parker, you want to raid, man?
Yep, I'm about to go live. All right.
Phenomenal. So, all right.
I will see everyone there, everyone. I love y'all so much. Go over. I'll be on YouTube and
What's
on
the Olive account?
and on. I'll be on Parker Get a Job.
Oh, your main. Awesome,
Yeah, I'll be on my main Parker Get a Job on YouTube and on TikTok. And actually, everyone, I just dropped a Snapchat. So go look up Parker Get a Job on Snapchat. Yeah, I just dropped one.
Bro,
I'll be posting short form content there.
Are you gonna like be spamming short form all day?
I think I'm gonna be trying to.
Dude, Snapchat creators, like, it's literally like 100 stories a day. Like,
I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
You're
what
gonna
I can
have
do.
fun. You're gonna have fun. You're gonna have fun.
But like, I'll be able to do behind the scenes stuff. Like, I'll probably put like all like what I would put on stories on there instead. So
Yeah, cool. That's cool, man.
yeah, it'll be fun. But yeah, love y'all. See everyone there. Parker Get a Job on all 3. Love y'all so much. I'll see y'all in a second.
Oh my God! Hey, real quick before I close out.
I need to say thank you to someone.
Wait,
yeah.
can I say thank you to
Go
somebody
ahead.
real quick? I'm sorry, Jason. Thank you so much for the $50 donation over on PayPal. Everybody, I want to see at least 500 big W's for Jason down below in that chat. Jason
W's
says,
for Jason and
what kind of-
Jafer for the $50 as well for me as well. Thank you so much, Jason and Jafer. W's for them in the chat.
Shout out to Jason. Huge shout out to Jason. All right, Parker, I'll send everybody on a raid over. I'm just going to talk to you for a
And
second.
Mary, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, W's. See y'all later.
Daniel with a $5 super chat saying that last guess has zero basis of reality. He's just trying to make a square pig fit in circular hole to make himself feel better. Yeah, that guy was annoying.
I couldn't disconnect.
Hole to make himself feel better.
I couldn't disconnect. It didn't work for a second. All right. Let's start up the live for tonight, everyone. What's good, everyone? I feel like a lot of the colors were weird tonight. It was really weird. We'll see what our live's like tonight. We'll see what our live is like tonight. What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? I am gonna look for something to fix the microphone audio on TikTok and YouTube. Or it's mainly for YouTube. TikTok's completely fine, apparently. But yeah, what's everyone joining in the live right now? How y'all doing today? Do tap that screen. Do share the live on TikTok real quick. It'll help get out to more people. What's up, everyone joining the live right now? How y'all doing? Say hey, Jennifer, please. What's up? What's up, Jennifer? What's up, everyone joining in? Yay for the Snapchat. Yes, so if you do use Snapchat, you can do that. I'll be posting some stuff on there, like just the same types of clips and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you do have Snapchat, you can follow me there. I would really appreciate that. Allergies are hitting? No, what I actually learned is that there's something about like bright lights that like cause there to be like irritation of like the nose or something. Like some type of thing. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it a second for people to join up. Do give it a minute. We're gonna start getting some people up here right now. Lol. Yo, Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna start getting some people up here right now. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I will just say that for Snapchat, there's stuff dropping tomorrow and everything for dropping tomorrow. There's some stuff probably tomorrow or the next day. I'd expect. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20. My name is Suraj.
Did you vote for Trump?
I didn't vote at all. But
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Parker, don't make me get a Snapchat. You don't have to get a Snapchat. It's only if people have Snapchat. Appreciate the Night Star. I'm just like I was just thinking like I should put stuff on other platforms for people who are already on those platforms. No need for anyone to like go to those platforms if you don't already have it, if you don't already use it.
Hey,
That's on Snapchat. It's just all the extra stuff I'm putting on other social medias, y'all. What's up, how old are you?
24. I just want to let you know, I was on a creators live and they were trying to hold up information about you and Dean, and they were showing it to their live viewers about something that could be, I don't know if it's considered doxing, but his name is...
Yeah, I know. People do that with me all the time. Thank you for telling me. Let me know in my DMs on Instagram. I don't want to bring any more attention to it than it needs to. I appreciate the Matt. Thank you for the description. But I do appreciate you. I mean, people do stuff about that. likely don't have any information on me. So appreciate the hand art. People do stuff like that for attention with fake information. You know, how old are you?
What?
How old are you?
I'm 16.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. Everyone, thank you for the Dean raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Hey Parker, I just want to say, with someone with an ED, you are, like, for myself, you are a role model, and someone I look up to.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yo, W's for Stephanie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's actually like so fucking kind. That's so fucking kind. And as well as Jason and Jay for thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all are so fucking kind tonight, everyone. I love y'all so much. I
Damn
love
woke
everyone.
demon rat.
All
How you
right,
doing?
let's get someone up here to the debate real quick. Parker on Pluto right now. Basically, we're getting pretty close, you know? Just going to say this person has there's no way this person is a Trump supporter. Please don't tell me you're a Trump supporter.
I'm not.
Okay,
I had
good.
something to say.
I was like,
Please don't kick me.
you have a name that's like too real, you know? You know? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
So I'm a blue collar, because I don't got soft hands. I'm not a little liberal sissy, so I decided he benefits me more and the working class. We really work for our money.
There's no way.
We don't
You
just
gotta be
sit there
sure.
and claim checks and stuff. So,
What do you mean sit there and claim checks and stuff? What are you talking about?
like all these liberal sissies and stuff, they want that unemployment, they want that stimulus, they want everything, man. But
So did you
I'm not
didn't
about
like the stimulus checks that Trump gave?
well, that's during a pandemic, so that's a little different. Like,
What month were you born?
May.
May.
I turned 19 then, yeah.
All right.
Also, I like what Trump's doing with the tariffs. They're doing really
Hey,
good right now.
Max, I'm so sorry, bro, but you're over here saying that you do blue collar and you're not a liberal sissy. Did you get that perm at J.C. Penney's?
Dean, I don't know why you're talking to me, buddy. I know you got canceled a few years ago, so I don't know why you didn't fall off the face of the earth, but
Can you answer my question? Yes or no? Did the perm
so
come
what
from
does a
J.C.
perm
Penney's?
what does that matter have to do with having hard hands or soft hands? Like, you got
Because you
soft
can't
hands 'cause
say
sit
that
on
you
a phone.
have
You
hard
sit on a
hands. You're a
phone, you
true
got soft
blue
hands,
class
boy.
worker, but then you have like the same hairdo ramen fucking perm from
Because
freshman
I'm trying
year
to
of high
get bitches,
school.
man. That's what they like in this
Oh,
generation.
so gross.
You don't
Get
know
the fuck
about
off
that.
my live, bro. What a weirdo.
Was that guy
Dude.
trolling?
I don't know. I actually don't know, dude.
That guy wasn't trolling. If that guy wasn't trolling, I'm like, holy shit. Oh my God. All right. That's all I had for that guy. I'm going to go ahead and drop
Dude,
here.
I don't know. The people are so insane that I just don't know anymore, man. Appreciate you, Dean. Appreciate you.
Peace out.
Dude, I don't even know. Dude, I'm just like, my brain just isn't even able to comprehend reality anymore, dude. You know what's a pal to you?
What's up, Parker?
Did you vote for
18,
Donald
sir.
Trump?
Yes, but the thing is, I ain't gonna lie, Parker. Wait, why did you support Trump, or why do you currently support Trump?
Do you currently support him, or do you regret it?
To be honest, man, I ain't gonna lie, I do be regretting it sometimes.
Okay, well, that's the whole point of these lives. I appreciate you so much. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to have a conversation with me either way. That's the whole point of these lives, is to get people to get to the point where they like regret. That's like the whole point of the lives. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's that?
How old are you?
42.
Did you vote
We
for Donald
chatted
Trump?
before.
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. I'm sorry. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. You have not been up here before. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Because MAGA.
Are you trolling, or why'd you vote for Trump?
I just told you.
That's not like a reason. All right, let's go to the next person. I know he said 42. Yes, how old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump? And I only know it because the chat said it. Okay, I didn't pay attention to him saying his age. I'm not gonna lie.
I did cast my vote for Donald J. Trump. Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
July 29th, 2006.
Okay. All right. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, essentially, I'm not really like a liberal sissy. I get my hand. Just kick me. Just kick me out of here.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Oh, say, can you see? Yo, what's up, how old are you? By the dawn's early lie, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep because I can't get a fucking guest on. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, what up?
How old are you?
30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Cause like he has like hard TikTok edits and Kamala doesn't.
What time is it?
8:24. I'm in Phoenix right now, bro.
It's 8:24 in Phoenix, really?
Yeah.
Really? What state do you live in?
Arizona.
Arizona? In Phoenix? Who's your governor?
Yeah. That's a good question. I don't know.
Can you name one of your senators?
Nope.
Can you name one of your House of Representatives?
Nancy Pelosi.
You think Nancy Pelosi's in Arizona?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh,
Appreciate that mustache. Yeah, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's get this next person. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
26.
Did you vote for
Just
Donald
wanted to-
Trump?
I did.
Okay. Why did you
Yes.
vote for Donald Trump? Appreciate the money again.
Well, no, I just believe that he's honestly leading us in the right direction.
Caleb,
I
give me
do
$2.
think
Why
that.
so? How is he leading us in the right direction?
Well, I was trying to get there. If you just let me finish. I
I'm
think he's
sorry,
leading
my
us in the
bad.
right direction. I think the last administration put us in such a hole where no matter what angle you look at it, you could say you did this, you could say you did that, but we all need to realize we're playing a catch-up game here. Like, come on. Like, we got to understand that. We look at the State of the Union last night. Democrats, they're not playing ball. Can't even stand up for a kid. And personally, I think Trump, honestly, is just a better guy.
Okay. Can I ask you a question? How do you feel about
Yeah.
Donald Trump making fun of a disabled reporter? How do you feel about Donald Trump making fun of a disabled reporter?
When was that?
Right when he was running for a political office.
How so? Like, why is that? What makes you think that? Like, that's a narrative?
Because I watched it on video. He did it on video in 2016.
Do you think when Joe Biden had his State of Union addresses that even though there was topics where they didn't want to stand up and clap for, the Republican side still did? And now we're looking at last night, and it's not so same way. I mean, people make mistakes, but last night was just despicable. I mean, we got to realize that.
You think
Do
Republicans
you think last?
should-
Do you think last night was like?
Wait, I'm sorry.
a
Do you,
right
do you
direction?
think do you think Republicans actually care about like our democratic processes or like the rule of law?
I mean, the rule of law. I mean, people are coming here illegally.
Do you
That's a
care? Do you
crime.
care about the rule of
I
law?
mean, that's a law, but
Do you care about
we don't
the
want to
rule?
like look at that.
Do you care about the rule of law?
I mean, rule of law. I know where this is going. You're gonna say he's a felon and all that, but whatever angle you look at it, he is the best alternative we have for this country. 100%.
Yeah. That's not responding to my question. Like, do you care about the rule of law? Do you care about law and order? Do you care about
I mean,
our
obviously,
democracy?
I think most people
Are
with
those
common
fundamental
sense care about
values that
that.
you have as an American?
I mean, where are you going with this? I mean, this
I'm
is
at,
like,
do you have those values?
I mean,
Do you care about
obviously,
the Constitution?
if I, okay,
Okay, well,
I
Donald
know where
Trump
this is
undermined
going.
every single
I
one
know
of
where this
those
is going.
things when Donald Trump undermined the 2020 election, saying that the courts were wrong when they indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, right? That the rule of law was wrong, right? In literally convicting him, right, of 34 felonies, right? Him being held civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people, a jury of his peers, that his one of his lawyers helped select in a civil court, right? He undermined the rule of law. He undermined our court processes. He undermined our democracy. And then he said that he would terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, because he didn't like the election results in 2020.
I mean, we got to look at it at this point where we're talking about the 2020 election right now. You're talking about what was going on 4 years, what he was doing.
So,
but look at the swing
do
states.
you just like
I mean, he
forget that
swept all
happened?
this. No, are we going to forget that millions and millions of people came into this country and we have no idea who they are? I mean, we got to look
Because
at
you
what's
don't
really
want to give
important.
people a pathway to citizenship?
What do you
Well,
mean?
you would be able to know who they are if you gave them
So
a
we should
pathway to
just.
citizenship.
So that's like the main goal, is just pathway to citizenship for all.
Absolutely. For people
So we
who
should
are
have
people, for
open.
people who are violent offenders, right?
So how do you
deport
how
them
do you
on the
describe a
condition that
safe
they are going to
border?
be
How
put
do you
into a
describe a
prison in
safe
that
border?
country. What's up?
How do you describe a safe border, Parker?
People who are able to who want to come to this country for a better life are able to come through
Okay.
a fast,
So
legal immigration
anyone in the
process.
world,
Can I please
anyone in the
finish?
world, whatever they've done in the past.
Nope,
If
I
they
never
have, if
said
they
that.
want,
I specifically say that people who are violent offenders should not be allowed to legally immigrate into the United States, right? But if people are in the United States already, right, and they're violent offenders, they should only be deported on the condition that they're going to be put in a prison in the country in which we deport them to, because I don't want violent offenders roaming free.
so if we just open the walls, open the borders, just to everyone, and just said, hey,
Why is
anyone's
immigration
welcome,
bad,
everyone
son?
come over.
Son, why is
You think that
immigration
would be
bad?
great?
Why is immigration bad?
No, legal immigration is fine.
Yeah, but you're
But
saying that
illegal
you're
immigration
saying legal
is-
immigration should not be as prevalent as I'm saying legal immigration should be prevalent. So can you tell me what specifically why is the reason why immigration is bad?
When you have mothers putting cardboard boxes on their backs and crawling through the sand through barbed wire
So
to
make
try
it
to
so
legally
so
get in the country.
I know. Make the
and you
legal
think that's
process
like
faster. Make the
you-
legal process faster.
What do you mean make the legal process
Make
faster?
the
What do
legal
you
process faster.
All right. Well, no matter what, we can look at it certain different angles. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to like convince me to feel like my choice wasn't the right choice.
It wasn't.
I know
It wasn't. I'm
I know
explaining
it's
to
the
you
right
why it wasn't.
choice.
Zach, thank you for
Not
the
really
$50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $50. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know.
Well, hey,
Seriously, though.
Parker.
Thank you so much, Zach. What's up?
I'll be honest, Parker. No matter what, we both probably grew up with different mindsets, different political beliefs.
I grew
I
up in a
understand
conservative
the
Christian
the
household in
goal.
Iowa. I grew up in a conservative Christian household in Iowa in the Midwest.
Oh, in Iowa?
Yeah.
That's all right. Well, I know Iowa pretty well, and similar background. However, you got to have just common decency and common morals and know exactly what's right, what's wrong. But just because it might sound right and just because they're doing it for a right reason doesn't mean the long-term goal is a right goal. And I think when we have homeless vets that are
Did you
on the
grow up in
street,
Iowa?
they're not getting any help.
Oh, homeless. Wait. Where is
We got
Donald
homeless
Trump's
vets
policy?
where-
To help,
hey, just let me finish
No,
my
where is
point.
Donald Trump's policy to
I
help
let you
homeless
talk.
vets?
I let you talk earlier.
Where's his
I let
policy
you
to help
talk
homeless
earlier.
vets?
All I'm saying is the past administration did absolutely nothing for the homeless vets, but we gave more money to
Wait,
people coming in the
I have a
country
question.
illegally.
I have a question.
We gave them 5-star hotels. We gave them meals. We
Oh,
gave
dude,
them
this
credit
guy.
cards.
That's not federal policy. You're referencing asylum seekers who are going through the legal process in this country. You're referencing state policy. It wasn't 5-star. Get a
Asylum
grip.
seekers.
Now,
Asylum
I
seekers.
understand that's legal immigrants, right? You understand that people who are going through the legal process, through the asylum process, are going through a legal process. So you designating them that they should not be able to get access to social services is ridiculous. Now, actually, you said specifically, right, that you think that Donald Trump is good for veterans. So please explain to me how Donald Trump is good for veterans when Donald Trump literally wants to make Kale not, right, a part of the military anymore.
You think Trump has something against vets?
No, listen, respond.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
100%. Can I ask before we carry on? Have you served Sunrise? What that's your name? Have you served?
No, but I've lost family members who have served. So.
That's cool. Thanks for their
Yes.
service. But okay,
Yes.
so I'm active duty. I've served for 13 years thus far. I'm about to be removed from the military along with the other nearly 15,000 folks like me. What I would ask is if you haven't served, please don't weaponize service members, VA like benefits and all
Weaponize?
that.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying we need to
Can
show.
you not interrupt me respectfully? You
I
brought me
mean,
up.
I was.
You interrupted me. You brought me and my service up when you brought up VA benefits, or sorry, not VA benefits, veteran like caring about us. So if you really do care, then you'll listen.
May I have the floor, or am I gonna get?
No, you're supposed to
All
listen
right.
right now, and then you
Well,
can get
hey.
the floor.
You guys have a great night.
Is he actually gonna run away because you
I'm
can't
gonna run
listen?
right now.
No,
I'm
it's just
having
a debate. I get interrupted by Parker, but I can't even have a
Son,
response. to that
can you listen?
penis? No. You guys have a good night.
You're gonna run
wow.
away, really?
Sigh.
Wow, dude, he ran away.
I was like, I don't think that was, what was that? Maybe 60 seconds? That took me 60 seconds. I didn't even get to start making my points. I think what it
Seriously.
sounds like is you're scared. It sounded
Seriously.
like you're scared. That's interesting. It's almost like what I wanted to say was if you are going to bring us up, then you need to be checking your facts. Don't be talking about us as if you care about us without knowing what you're talking about. Otherwise, yes, it's called weaponizing us. You're using us for your talking points, and then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's what I was getting at. That's all I was trying to say, but you interrupted me in the middle of what I was trying to say. Thank you for the gifts, everyone. You're so kind. Lord have mercy. And we didn't even have to say. Also, if you want me to come up, I was going to mention this. I think there's ways that we can talk about certain things without getting the live, like the live put at risk. Like I'm super happy to just beat around the bush about it. Like if we want to talk about it, just not use the trigger words.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, literally message me those because I always want to be able to like talk about that in ways in which doesn't get the TikTok restricted. Now, I think that it gets restricted on Dean's live more than it does on mine.
I
That's at
noticed
least
that.
what I've noticed as well. Haven't you noticed that? Like,
I have, because I actually talk about this. I'm in lives constantly and like big creator lives talking about this constantly. And the number one space, if I'm in your space, it's usually just me. Like you don't usually get taken down. It's usually like my account. But in Dean's space, it's not even just me. It's any time within like 30, 60 seconds, I swear, his live just boom.
I know.
So
It is
yeah,
unbelievable.
it stinks. But yeah, all right. Well, if and I can also bring up the military stuff. I can talk on the military without even having to ever talk about that,
Absolutely.
nuanced take. But yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, Parker.
Appreciate
Thank you.
Always good seeing you. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
good to see you.
All right, let's get on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Again, W for Zach in the comment section. Thank you so much. Ayo, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? How are you, man?
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I voted moderate.
I mean, I don't know how you vote moderate. Does anyone know what that means? I didn't know that was a thing. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. No. Okay. Yeah, not just me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I just honestly think he's a better candidate, but I wanted to
And how old are you,
ask you,
sorry?
like, talk on a topic.
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
18.
I said, what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, what month?
Birth what?
What month?
Oh, July.
Okay. All right. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
July. Like I said, I just think he's a better candidate.
Why?
But I wanted to talk to you on a topic. I want to talk to you on a topic.
Why do you think he's a better candidate?
Parker?
Dude, you have a lag.
I
Very
just
unfortunate.
agree. Like, I just want. Can you hear me?
Dude, your MAGA mobile is unbearable, dude. I can't do it anymore. Let's go on to this next person. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It helps send it out to more people. I really would appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I just don't like gay people.
Bro, you're just homophobic?
Yeah.
Weirdo. What a weirdo. And apparently he was already up on the live. What a weirdo, though. Yo, what's up? How old are
shoot,
you?
didn't mean to guess this guy. Sorry. Have a good day. My fault.
You as well. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
17.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
You know, a couple reasons. You know, I really didn't like what was going on with the border.
Oh, you said 17? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just not even paying attention because someone wrote in the comment section that my earbuds were messed up. And I was like, yeah, I did think about that earlier. And I thought about that instead of listening to them. Joseph, how old are you? All right. Let's go to the next person. Yeah, I prioritized thinking about the comment. That was my bad. Joseph, how old are you?
I'm 16.
Did you vote? Dude, what the fuck? Don't do the same thing to me. Don't do the same thing to me. Can you speak, be quiet, mute, or leave the live? Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Sorry, for everyone on the YouTube live, trust me, there's lots of history with that guest.
Hey, I just want to say thank you for saving my life.
Oh, yo, wait, Michelle, no. Send a guest request back. I'm gonna follow you. Send a guest request back. Hop back in the guest box. Send a. That was just muscle memory. I'm gonna follow you. I sent you a follow. Accept it. You can message me. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 12.
How old?
12.
12? Jeez. All right, let's get this next person up here. But W Michelle. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
14.
Did you, dude? Stop! You're not even a. I don't even think that person was a fetus.
What's going on?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25. That's just funny how people are joining and they're just like.
What's your birth year?
99.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I think he was just like a better candidate, honestly.
But why so? Like, why
I guess
was
he
Donald
actually-
Trump a better candidate?
He actually like he had a plan. He told everyone what his plan was, and he's kind of like doing exactly what he said. As opposed on the other side, um, people really didn't know what was gonna happen if she went into. Maybe she actually like explained what she was planning to do clearly. People would have
Okay.
voted.
Okay. What was Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
I actually didn't look into that. One thing I did actually want to join for was the immigration part. Um,
Before we do, what was his childcare plan?
his childcare plan.
hmm
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about the childcare plan.
What about his housing affordability plan?
I don't know about that as well.
Okay.
But then
What is plan to lower prices?
plan to lower prices is in effect right now. That's one thing I don't understand because everyone keeps blaming him for the eggs when he's just been in office for like 44 days now.
So the
So it's
tariffs cause prices to go up. So what prices you have to, or what policy does he have to lower prices?
uh but you do agree that the pricing will go up, but it's not the same way the tariffs can be implemented as quick. They can be taken away quickly as well. So he's not doing it to just raise prices up. He's doing it for people to entice people to actually start, I guess, moving their companies here. It's just a tool for people to move here.
Okay. So so you think it's going to increase more people to move here?
Yeah, for example,
So
like
you want to
the
cause more immigration?
good immigration is good. If you're moving here, if you make chips in Taiwan, if you're gonna invest your billions here,
So
that the
like
whole
the pro-immigration MAGA?
immigration's good. But then all they're saying is don't like
That's not what Donald Trump's
people.
arguing.
I mean, because of how bad it's got to, if the 20 million people that have come here is true,
20
it's
million people?
I mean that's the number that they say. I'm not sure if that's the
Yeah.
actual number.
Okay. Well then, why didn't you do any research? You just repeat what they say?
I did say it was an estimate. If it is 20 million, you kind of have to like do a lot to like drop that number.
Okay. Wait. So you want less immigration or more? Which one do you want?
So the thing is like it's not a binary answer. It's not a one and zero. So I can't say yes or no. All I'm saying is that if
So what level do you want?
immigration's good, just don't like
So what level of immigration do you want?
just come in through the gate. It's like if you buy a nice house,
That's what Biden's policy was.
that wasn't the policy though.
Yes,
Like
it
how
was.
would
Yes, it was.
But then how are there so many people that are not like documented? Then that's the thing, because he just wants you to come in through the. Because the thing is, if you jump the border, you can't work. How are you gonna make income if you can't work?
You're saying all the people are undocumented. What people are you saying? Asylum seekers are undocumented?
No, if you're a asylum seeker, you get documents.
Okay, so then you said there's 20 million undocumented immigrants that came in the
I said
country.
that was an estimate. That was an
By
estimate.
who?
They're estimating that that's like, I guess.
Trump? You think
No,
Trump is giving the estimate?
Let's say if it was 10 million. Let's say if it's 10 million. All they're saying is
Let's not talk about let's say it is. Let's say it's 2.
it's still there's still people that came in
I
the wrong way.
think 2 people came into the country.
There's no way. Like literally, you've actually.
What do you mean?
What do you mean only 2? There's no way. Like, what do you mean there's only 2 people that came into the country?
Now do you realize do you realize the point I'm making?
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, thank you.
But we do agree that
Do you need some type of evidence?
the only thing I will say is like all he's trying to say is we want people to be here. He wants the best talent to come in. Just come in through the gate.
The best talent, yeah. If you wanted the best talent, you wouldn't have voted. Here, actually, I'll ask you this question. Would you let someone legally immigrate into the country if they were held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
No.
No, you wouldn't? So why do you have harsher qualifications on who's allowed to get into the country, right, legally, comparative to who's allowed to be present in the United States?
Explain by that.
Because Donald Trump was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. So clearly you put a harsher qualification on who's allowed to come into the country through like legal citizenship and legal immigration comparative to who's allowed to be present in the United States. So I think that's pretty insane. Because typically
But
speaking, I don't think that every citizen is qualified to be president. Like there are literally children and infants that I think are citizens, right? Very clearly are citizens, but they shouldn't be president of the
but
United
the thing
States.
is, like, doesn't that like doesn't that make it even like funnier that Kamala couldn't win, considering the things that you just
Funnier?
explained?
I don't think that's funny. I don't
No,
think
like
it's. I don't.
it
I don't.
is
I don't.
funny
I don't.
because
I
like
don't think
if
it's.
she was
I
a
don't think
good
it's
candidate,
funny
like
that so many people were delusional and misinformed by an orange maniac that they literally voted people's rights away and they voted
no,
people's futures away.
if your argument is that she was a good candidate
She
and
was
you
a way better
disagree,
candidate than Donald Trump.
then why didn't she win? Is the question. How does she
What do you
like
mean?
lose the popular vote and lose all the 7 swing states? That's the thing. Like,
Because
because
people
like,
attributed inflation to the incumbent president and blamed her for something that she didn't cause.
but then why didn't she explain herself?
She did. People just didn't
Like,
understand. I think that obviously you could have had different messaging, but she explained herself, and I don't think
like the
that.
whole- like
What?
the whole campaign was a joke. Because like the thing is, I was
No,
on her
you
side.
just didn't
Like
take her seriously
like
yourself.
2016, I was like actually happy Biden won, and then
In
this
2016,
time,
Biden won in 2016.
not 2016, 2020. My bad. 2020. Like my bad, a mistake. I was actually happy. I was like, oh my god, Biden won. Like,
You know, Donald Trump still thinks he won.
I mean, it can be that. That's another conversation right there.
Yeah, and let's have that.
That's a whole another conversation.
Yeah, I understand. Let's have that conversation. How do you feel about that one?
I just think it wasn't accurate.
What wasn't accurate?
Just everything, like the whole Georgia shutting down the center that they were collecting votes, and then
He was happy that Biden won the election, but then now he's saying that Biden didn't win the election.
No, like I was happy at the time when he won, but like looking
Wait,
back,
so who won the 2020 election?
2020 was Biden. 2016 was Trump. All I'm saying is
Okay,
like
2020.
2020 was Biden.
Yeah. So in the 2020 election, you agreed that Trump lost, right? And Trump
And
tried to
in
undermine the 2020 election by
in
saying that
2020,
he won, even though there was no sufficient evidence indicating that.
no, in 22, all I'm saying is in 2020, I was happy Biden won. But then after the 4 years of seeing what they were doing, I started actually like contemplating on what I was like happy about. And I was like, yo, like they actually played me. Like now, like, because like the thing is right now, like, for example, you could be happy right now. I could be happy for Trump right now. And then in 2 years, I could change. That's what happened. I was happy for Biden. And then after seeing what they were doing, I was like, oh, this is not how things are
What
supposed
did they
to
do
work.
that was bad?
Like what you were saying. How do I feel
Like-
about Trump not winning? I feel like the votes weren't accurate. That's
You
how
feel
I
like
feel.
the votes weren't accurate? What do you
They
mean?
weren't accurate. Like the thing is, like if you look at other like third world countries, like America is supposed to be able to tally all the votes in a day or two. There's no reason at all. Georgia was, I think it was like at midnight or 2 a.m. where they were just like, oh, like we can't collect votes anymore. And then fast forward like 4 hours after, they got like 300,000 votes for Biden. It was just like there's just events
So
that
you
happened.
think that Trump rightfully won the 2020 election?
All I'm saying is like I'm not saying that he rightfully won it completely. All I'm saying is just the votes weren't accurate.
You have no evidence indicating that. Like actually, like
There's
if you
no
look, if you
evidence.
look at the court cases, none of those court cases indicated what you're saying. Name which one.
But
Name which audit indicated what you're saying.
the beauty of this whole thing is like we're only 43 days in, and so many things have been uncovered, and only more will be uncovered. Because there's a lot of things that we used to like deny.
Are you gonna reference what I'm saying at all, or no? Hannah, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. I don't know if I have a specific favorite.
But yeah, I really jumped on for the immigration.
What's been uncovered about the Epstein files? Oh wait,
That's in
only
the works.
only conservative influencers got to see that. Oh, how do you feel about that?
The Epstein. I feel like they're working on it. They're probably just like baiting
They're
people to
working
see
on it?
to see who's actually gonna freak out. You can't just like unload them. You have to kind of like fake it a couple of times and see who freaks out, who does some weird things with their bank accounts, who starts moving their families abroad. And then you kind of like watch people. And then after people kind of start moving differently, that's when you actually release the files and then catch the people that were moving differently. Do you get it?
Okay, so why didn't he just release them to the public?
Because you can't do that when it's something like that.
Why not?
Because there's some people that haven't come to the light.
Like Trump?
We don't know if he's on the list, but
don't
you think
but
if
doesn't it make it look sus and make it seem like he could be if it literally gets dropped like this?
But you do understand that like if he was on the list, we would know like we would have known like 2 years ago to make sure
I don't think that we would know if he was in the Epstein files, right? Because the Epstein files haven't been dropped. So if is he gonna drop the Epstein files?
Of course he is. That was the whole thing. They were like saying
why hasn't he done it yet?
That's what I was saying. Like if you have something like that, there's people that are tied to it that we don't know about yet. And he's trying to shake those people. Because like honestly, if he was on that list, we would know. We would literally know.
Why hasn't he dropped it? You're just saying like because if he was on the list, we would know.
I feel like
just
you understand
the
what I'm
$5.
saying.
No.
You kind of do understand because like I'm convinced you know what I just said. I'm convinced.
No, I don't actually. Can you clarify?
All right, let me try to simplify it.
Because I literally I don't see any good reason for him to not give up the Epstein files unless it's going to incriminate him.
It's not that he's not.
Like, why wouldn't he give them up? Say it.
What, like for example, like the. Oh my God! Someone just said I'm bored. All I'm saying is like, what's it called? He's going to release them. They're just doing some gimmicks to just shake some people that haven't come to the light. And then when those people get, because that's how you expose people that have been hiding.
How?
What do you mean how?
How does it expose people in a better light for us to wait longer?
It's like if there's someone in your camp.
Why are you running defense for this?
There is no defense.
Exactly, dude. Bro, come on. Please, what?
I'll agree with you if a year from now he hasn't released them, but guaranteed within the next 6 months. I'll just say a word.
You got civic and election integrity flag. I honestly cool. We're just gonna go with it. Bro's not making sense. Bro's making my brain hurt. Okay. On to the next person, everyone. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey.
How old are you?
58.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did vote for Donald Trump.
Push them again. Why so?
I was very satisfied with his first term as president, and I'm a lifetime Democrat who gave up on the Democratic Party after they screwed America.
Okay.
And then they did it again when Joe Biden took office.
Okay. How did Joe Biden screw America?
Well, look at the open borders. Explain that to me.
Okay.
Explain that to me.
Okay. How did Joe Biden open the border?
He let everybody come in. He didn't do anything to close the borders.
Okay, so he kept the same Trump policy and he did nothing else to close the border and it just let a bunch of people in?
You can say what you need to say.
So are you saying that so if he didn't change the
No,
policy,
listen to
are you
me.
saying that Donald Trump had open borders?
Donald Trump built a wall, and Biden took the wall down with
how much new wall
cents on the dollar.
How much new wall did Donald Trump build?
As much as he could.
3.7%?
Is that all it was?
Yep. New wall, 3.7%
Where do you get your numbers? Where do you get your numbers?
From the White House. Push the hat and mustache.
So, as a lifetime Democrat, I gave up on the Democratic Party after they stole the election from Donald Trump the second time on his second term. The Democratic Party. What happened yesterday during the during the congressional thing when he spoke all night, and the Democrats just sat there and pouted all night long. What's that all about? Why? Why did they do that?
What? I don't know what you're talking
These are
about.
things that you should have answers for because you're an intelligent man. Why did the Democratic Party just sit and pout all night last night during Donald Trump's speeches?
Because he's insane and he was lying?
Why? What makes him a liar? Is he lying about all the wasteful spending that Elon Musk found?
Yes, he literally said that they were making they had funding to make mice transgender when it was transgenic. Had nothing to do with mice being transgender at all. Push that
That's what
mustache.
you're going to hang your hat on?
Yes.
Is mice transgender?
Yeah, I think transgenic and transgender are very different things.
But mice are important. $40 billion, $40 million.
You know that's relevant towards like understanding disease that affects humans, right?
No, you're wrong.
No.
It's wasteful
Did
spending.
you read the report?
No, I did not read the report.
Here, I want you to listen to this video real quick. I think this is gonna be condensable for your brain. I think you got this. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, we got this.
8 million to make mice transgender. Is this real life?
And you were allowed to vote. Is this real life? Now, this woman's talking about something in particular about transgender mice, but where did she get that from?
$8 million for making mice transgender. This is real.
All right, so this was another one of those, if Trump said it, it has to be true moments. But Trump actually misspoke here big time. Because what Trump should have said is scientists were making mice transgenic, not transgender. And as you can see here, transgenic mouse technology has revolutionized virtually all fields of biology and provided new genetic approaches to model many human diseases in a whole animal context. So as you can see here in the transgenic mouse model, scientists add human cells to mice so that when they introduce diseases and study them, these mice and their tissue react more like human tissue. And that's how we end up at a University of Cincinnati website where they're talking about their $8 million study to continue gene-environment interaction research. So yeah, Dunny, instead of stopping research where you say it was transgender mice, you actually stopped research that might help us figure out how diseases affect the human body. And you, Danielle...
Let's say I give you that one, but what about the rest of the wasteful spending?
Wait, no, you just said like he didn't lie about it, the wasteful spending, and then I just gave a receipt that showed that he did lie. By the way, I'm pretty sure I reposted the video. Let me make sure I did repost that video on my third account. Incredible fucking video. I did on my third account. Incredible fucking video. That's a great video. You just did pivot, by the way.
No, I didn't pivot. Maybe he did misspeak. Maybe he was confused. Maybe he did say trans.
Yeah, I think. Do you think that there's a big distinction between transgender and transgenic?
Listen, tell me what happened to the rest of the money that Doe just found.
Is he?
Where'd they go?
Is he so cognitive?
Why is it so
listen,
important?
listen. Is he so cognitively declined that you couldn't tell the difference between transgenic and transgender?
I don't even know what transgenic means. I'm sorry. So there you go.
Exactly. Well,
that doesn't make me a dumbass.
Well, that's why. Thank you so much. I appreciate the
about all the
$2.
other money that has disappeared and they found.
If you don't
What
know what it
happened to the
is,
rest
if
of
you
the
don't
money?
know what it is, why are you saying it's waste
What
spending?
happened to the rest of the money?
Hey, listen. Just because you don't understand why the money is being spent that way doesn't mean it's waste spending. That's
It
the
is
point I'm
waste
saying.
spending. It's waste
It's waste spending, but you didn't even know that it was related to like studying like human disease.
Why would they spend
Right?
money on circumcisions in Africa? What's that all about? Why is that our responsibility?
Can you give me the source?
Why is there?
Hey, can you give me the
why
source?
is there a
Where's the
fish tank?
source? Where's the source?
Last night on the speech.
I don't want to hear just Trump said it. I want a source.
Yeah, I don't have the sources. I'm telling you.
I know. You know what you have?
What do I have? Listen, you're wrong, sir. You're wrong. You are disillusioned. You are no better than Whoopi Goldberg or Joy Behar.
I'm the one that's disillusioned. You're the one who literally believed that like mice are being made transgender
58
by
years.
scientists with federal funding.
58 years I've been listening to this stuff. I don't go and look up every single
Like
thing.
I just want to let you know, mice don't have gender. Okay?
Are you telling me there's no
You-
such thing as a male mouse and a female mouse?
That's sex. That's biological sex. We're talking about gender. Okay? If they
No, one and the same.
it wouldn't
bud.
even make
one and the
sense.
same.
You can't.
One and
It
the
wouldn't
same.
even make sense to say that they're going to
One
be
and the same.
transgender if they don't have gender.
One and the same.
Do you think that like mice can be men and women?
Male mice, female mice.
Do you think there can be men?
Female dogs,
Do you
male
think?
dogs.
Do you think there can be men and
Female
women?
elephants, male elephants.
Are they men?
Tell me I'm wrong.
Are they men?
Tell me I'm wrong.
Are they men?
They are animals. Animals cannot be male? Is that what you're saying?
They're male.
Animals cannot
I'm not,
be female.
that's
If they are
biological
not
sex.
Female or
I'm
male,
I'm
what are
asking
they?
if they're men or women.
They are not. They're animals.
Okay, we're animals.
They are
yeah.
male and
obviously,
female. There
I
are
just
two
want.
genders.
I just want to let you
There
know
are
how
two
biology.
genders. There is
I'm gonna,
male
let me
and
let me.
female.
I'm sorry. Let me inform you how biology works. Did you know human beings are also animals?
Okay. What's your source? You're asking me for source. Tell me your source.
My 6th grade
Thank
biology
you.
class.
Thank you. You're wrong. You're wrong.
My
There's nothing
my
in
6th grade
that
biology class.
says-
Do you want me?
there's
Do you want me
nothing
to
in your
cite a
6th grade
biologist right
biology
now?
that says man is
I'll
an
literally
animal.
I'll literally go cite a biologist right now. You don't think we're you don't think we're animals?
Is your biologist
What
a
is an
Democrat?
animal? What is an animal?
Is your biologist a
See.
Democrat?
A Democrat? No, they're not Democrats. They're not Republicans. They're fucking biologists.
They can't be Democrats or Republicans?
I'm saying there are independent biologists that say this.
How do you know? Did you talk to them?
How do I know? Because they've been polled. Look up how many scientists believe humans are animals. Let's look it up right now.
I don't need to
How
look it
many
up.
scientists believe humans are animals?
7? 8?
There's a consensus. You
The
go to
bottom
you go to
line is-
Pew Research.
the bottom line
97%.
is- the bottom line is-
97%.
Okay, if humans are animals
Oh
as
my
well,
God.
we're still male and we're still female. Mice are male and female.
Wait, that's
Elephants are
literally
male and
just
female.
for like
Dogs are male and female.
humans and other
There's
living
no
things evolved over time.
transgender, whatever. So
Hold up.
you're wrong.
Hold up. Okay. Yeah. So are humans mammals? Because
Yeah.
I can show you from the Australian Museum right here, right? Humans
We're
are
mammals.
mammals. If they're mammals, what are mammals?
What are mammals?
They're animals, right?
Okay.
If humans are mammals and mammals are animals, then humans are animals.
Are they male or female?
What? Who?
Are mice male or female? If man is male or female,
They
mice
could be
can
either.
be male or female. Elephants can be male or female.
Dude, did you?
You're telling me it's a gender thing. It's not a gender thing. It's male or female. There's one or the other.
So if you agree, if you, he got hate speech, hateful behaviors, and he got banned from TikTok. So at least he acknowledges that male and female is separated from man and woman. Male and female is not the same as man and woman. And crazy. And that's so crazy. And oh my God, Jules with the $200 on Cash App. Thank you so much for been a while. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Jules. I'm doing great. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Jules in the comment section right now for the $200 on Cash App. Thank you so much. W for Jules in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jules. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jules in the comments? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. This person's name is Humans or Animals. You have to pal to you? Shrimp, thank you for the $2. Their name was Humans or Animals. That's so funny. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. It should help get it out to more people. I really would appreciate that, y'all. I think we have probably 917 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. I really would appreciate that, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
6.
6? Jesus. Sean, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I did not actually. I did not see that. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. And Elena, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Elena. Thank you so much. I did get those 2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, and oh my God, I didn't even see this. Oh my God, I haven't even seen PayPal. Brian, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God. Can we get some fucking W's in the chat right now for Sassy Sailor? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Can we get them W's for them for the $100 on PayPal? Thank you so much. I just saw that. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that I didn't see that earlier. Can we get some fucking W's for them in the comment section right now? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the $100. I really appreciate it. Let's get some fucking W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Holy shit. So, Brian, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, let's see. The last 4 years, the economy has not been doing well. The border has been. Let's see. If you look at the stats, especially you look at government stats, okay, and basically, what was it? 20 I think it was about 2021 is when you had a steady increase and then a jump of illegal border crossings. And during Biden's, was it the, oh my gosh, sorry. I've not had a lot of sleep this past day, but
I'm sorry.
His,
if you're not
address,
okay to have a conversation right now, that's totally fine. Don't worry.
No, it's just like his address, he literally said storm the border. Like, so he did invite.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Go fact check it.
I have.
Like you can go.
I've heard this claim. I don't think there's any evidence that he said storm the border, and if he did, that would be a mistake. There's no.
It wasn't. You're right. It wasn't the. It was during the prime. I think it was one of his debates. It was actually what it was. But
I never saw any evidence of him saying storm the border. Okay.
Because they don't show you that anymore.
They don't show you that anymore. Okay. Can you give me a fucking give me a break, dude? Give me any evidence.
Can you do research besides stuff that confirms your own bias? Is that
Brian, you're the one that has to provide the evidence for your own claim.
Provide the evidence.
Brian, you have to provide evidence for your own claim. Trump. Listen, majority of people did not vote for Donald Trump.
Yeah, the majority of people who voted for Donald Trump. Are you saying he cheated? Are you saying he cheated?
No,
he got the majority vote. He got the majority vote and the electoral both. Do you not know that? It's a simple fact.
There are third-party votes, so he didn't get over 50% of the vote.
Oh my gosh, semantics. Because they didn't vote for either.
You said he got a majority of the votes, and I'm just saying that's not true. Rissa, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Christy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Hannah, thank you for the $1. It's Kamala, by the way.
You're taking
and then Heffany, thank you for the
stance.
$5. Thank you so much, Heffany. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Christy, again, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Jesse, thank you for the $1. Jesse, thank you for the $5 as well.
You only want to prove your own self.
Rissa, thank you so much for the $3. And Mike, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's from Mike in the comment section right now for the $100? Thank you so much.
So fake right now. Like you can't even have a real debate. But are you not self-aware? You do not see yourself?
Thank you for the potato. I do see myself. What's confused? Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. Again, one second. What'd you say? Can you say it one more time? I couldn't hear you. I plugged in my iPhone and it made it so I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
You're not even listening because you just go off and go, "Oh, thank you for this, thank you for that." You're kind of acting like a tool, dude.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Very disingenuous.
What do you mean by a tool?
Are you just ignoring everything I'm saying? Yeah, you were. You were just doing that. You were listening and hyping up your little followers, your little gifts and all that. You can't have a real debate. You're only here to try and shut people down.
Brian, what was my argument? I'll only think of the $2.
You didn't even give an argument, rather.
So you can't even tell me what my argument was, yet you were saying that I wasn't listening to you? Okay. All right, go ahead. Go off.
Oh my gosh. You're not this dense, dude. Come on. You were just. Did you not aware what you were just doing?
Yeah, I was. What I do that was wrong?
All this stuff, hyping your followers, saying thank you, this and that.
Is that
You're
wrong?
not listening to what I'm saying. You're just letting me talk, and you're just going to throw on some stuff like you did all the guys. You're just throwing people down, throwing some ad hominem, like just
what ad hominem?
oh my gosh.
Dude, I don't
Try
know why
going
you're so
on like
mad.
an actual podcast and actually debating someone. You couldn't.
An actual podcast? Well, I am on an actual podcast debating someone.
Yeah, right. Okay.
This is an actual podcast.
What, like
and I'm debating
Jubilee?
someone. I've been on that too.
That's not like legit. That's very highly controlled. It's not like a freeform podcast.
This is freeform.
Sure. You don't have an open podcast with multiple people with multiple.
I've had multiple people up in the past.
Sure. Have you ever heard of Timcast? They have people of differing. Yeah. I see you're laughing because you couldn't handle a debate with them.
No, I'm laughing because my friend Luke Beasley went on there. Well, I've met him when I went to the White House. Luke Beasley,
Luke.
and
Jeez.
he had a 5v1. So I mean,
I
that's
watched
interesting
it.
that you say that.
I mean, 5v1. Oh my gosh. Well, it's kind of hard when you're saying stuff that is factually incorrect and you
What was incorrect?
Oh my gosh. You can't even remember. You're expecting me to just recall everything perfectly. You can't even
No, just anything.
recall that whole podcast perfectly.
Just anything. Just go ahead. Anything. You said I was wrong. I was just asking anything. Jessica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. As well as Athena, thank you so much for the $15 for Trump sucks. Thank you so much. Well, no, I just asked you to specify what you were saying, and apparently you didn't have much specification.
I'm not being able to recall the specific podcast at the moment, but I just remember glimpses of it, and I remember what happened. I think, honestly, I think Tim kind of went a little emotional. There was one thing he said, and I think Tim got a little out of hand on that one part. There was a part where he kind of blew up on him, and that was like, maybe.
No, I'm asking how what I was saying was wrong.
About what?
You said that like what I was saying was wrong.
About what?
Okay, Snuffle, thank you for the $2. Can you
Nope.
name me like can you name me like a Trump policy that you like?
Let's see. So from the first one, or
Richard, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
the recent one. He. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me.
Are you okay, man?
This is putting me on the spot, so I'm like having to recall a specific one. And honestly, having less than 5 hours sleep last night was not a good idea. But let's see. I can bring one up right now.
Go ahead.
Can using a computer at the same time. 2025. The White House dot gun. Let's see. For dominant energy dependence.
Shrimp, thank you
let's
for the
see,
$2.
James-
Thank you so much, Shrimp. I appreciate it. Sarah, thank you for the $2. Thank
Bring
you.
back. Okay, no,
Danielle,
we'll
thank you
go
for
to
the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll give them time, everyone, to look up his
Issues.
source. In the meantime, everyone, if you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get it up to 2,000 likes here on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's get it up to 1 million likes, everyone. Let's get it up to 1 million likes. Push the superpower. Thank you so much.
Well, for one, he's you got Democrats basically defending the IRS at this point because he's deducting a lot of these waste. Basically, he went and audited the IRS, and well, no, so he gave permission to Elon Musk, Doge, all of them to go and audit, and then they bring it back, and then he decides what to do with that information. Elon, like a lot of people are saying, oh, he's making no, he's not making any decisions. He's gathering information, giving it back, and then basically Trump executes what needs to be done. Are you aware of that?
So you're saying that Trump executes what Elon sets up? Is that what you're arguing? That's not a policy.
No, I'm saying that he gives him information on all these. So there's like over 400 federal agencies. Do you know that?
Okay. I don't know what your point is. I'm asking for like what policy you support. And you're
Well,
saying that like,
policy
oh,
is
you think
to
that like you like Donald Trump
cut back
putting Elon
the
Musk in power.
bureaucracy. No, he's not in power. He's basically being basically kind of a contractor in a way. But
Like, thank you for the 5 NZ. Thank you. I know, right?
he's cutting back wasteful spending. We spent what? We sent 50
What wasteful
million
spending?
condoms to Gaza.
Nope.
And last I checked,
That's not true.
Yeah, they did. It's in
Nope.
USAID.
Nope.
It's
Not true.
documented.
Nope.
Yeah,
He even
is.
said this was wrong. Musk acknowledged that this was wrong.
Really?
Yes.
Give me a source.
Musk himself.
Where? When?
Musk himself.
Right. You're just gonna say that. Okay.
Yeah, he
You've
literally.
been saying a lot of things.
Yeah, he did it. He did it at the Oval Office. You can
You
watch
mean
the
last
video.
night?
No, this is a bit ago. This is not even last night. JJ, thank you so much for the $2. But you still have yet to name a policy, you know.
Okay, so his policies with
Dustin, thank you for the
his
$3.
border
Thank you,
policies are
Dustin.
ones his
And JJ,
yeah,
thank
sorry.
you for the $2. Thank you. I know.
He's got more people down at the border. He's used tariffs to pressure Mexico's government, even though that's kind of hard to do since the cartel pretty much runs that. But they, you know, the last I don't know if it was 35, but around that many presidents were killed off before they decided, oh, you can take office in Mexico. Do you know? Have you heard of that?
So you said that they're gonna like. So wait, repeat that one more time.
Sorry,
I
it's
saw a message.
excessive.
Felony, think of it $10.
So it's the issue with getting Mexico to do their part of the job on their side of the border is that, I mean, he's in the pocket of the cartels. The cartels basically forces the hands of the government to do what they want over there. It's not a legit government in Mexico. They even had like the last 30-something presidents who ran for president were killed before they decided, oh, you can go ahead and get in.
Okay.
I don't know if you're aware of that, but
yeah,
it's a little difficult to use. But he's using tariffs to kind of pressure people to actually do their part.
He's putting in the tariffs in place. He put them in place.
Putting
I think it was
tariffs in
today. I think it
place,
was.
he's
Was
putting,
it today or was it yesterday? Hannah, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
No, I don't. I think it was like a week
think of it
ago.
$2.
But a week ago, where he started doing. So Mexico and Canada, they've done some tariffs with because, well, there's a combination of reasons why he's doing tariffs with those countries, but part of it was also
what is a tariff?
So a tariff, you're basically charging things. Sorry. So there's products that are bought overseas or sent here they have a tax for those trying to ship merchandise over, right? And so
And who pays that tax?
I know where you're going. And so there is an incentive while we may need to pay the tax, it's not, they can only sell it for a certain amount. And then they have to compete with people inside US.
Who pays the tax?
Well, so we actually don't pay the tax. No, so they have to, there's this idea, they're just going to increase their price to cover the tariffs, right? Well, they can only do it so much when you have competition. That's how the capitalism works. So you have competition in the U.S.
Who are you
so
referencing?
They're going to be,
Are you referencing the American business? Or are you referencing the
I'm
American
talking about
consumer?
American
Or are you
businesses.
referencing, so American
if you're
businesses
making-
that import the product, you're saying that
No,
like
I'm comparing American businesses who don't import, who do it in the U.S. versus those who import outside. Okay, the people who import from outside still have to compete with those who are not bound by the tariffs inside. And so there's an incentive to actually bring up production and manufacture things within the U.S. Because if they have to
get
pay
that.
tariff,
I
they
understand.
have to increase the price.
I understand, but that incentive only exists because the price increases for the consumer, for goods that are coming to the country from other countries around the world. right? But not only would that be true, but it would also increase the price of goods in the country in the United States because it
No, it
reduces
doesn't.
because it reduces competition.
It does the opposite.
I have a question. Do you like Ronald Reagan?
He's a mixed bag.
You don't like him?
I like some of the things he do. I don't like a lot of things because he did a lot of good things and he did a lot of not great so things. I think we're probably switched on that though.
So you do think he was a bad president? Because I'll accept that. If you think he's
No,
a bad
I don't
president,
think he's
I take
bad
it
or
as plus.
good. I think he was imperfect. I think he did good things. I think he did bad things. Sometimes it's not just about black and white and demonizing one person.
Says, let's impose tariffs on
You're not going to get a perfect president. We all know that. The
Just
low,
yeah,
it's pretty easy
bro,
to get above that bar.
Yo, listen.
You see, at first, when someone says, let's impose tariffs on foreign imports, it looks like they're doing the patriotic thing by protecting American products and jobs. And sometimes for a short while it works, but only for a short time. What eventually occurs is, first, homegrown industries start relying on government protection in the form of high tariffs. They stop competing and stop making the innovative management and technological changes they need to succeed in world markets. And then, while all this is going on, something even worse occurs. High tariffs inevitably lead to retaliation by foreign countries and the triggering of fierce trade wars. The result is more and more tariffs, higher and higher trade barriers, and less competition. So soon, because of the prices made artificially high by tariffs that subsidize inefficiency and poor management, people stop buying. Then the worst happens. Markets shrink and collapse, businesses and industries shut down, and millions of people lose their jobs. The memory of all this occurring back in the 30s made me determined when I came to Washington to spare the American people the protectionist legislation that destroys prosperity.
I don't like Reagan, but plenty of Republicans do like. Plenty of Republicans do like Reagan, and he's very anti-tariffs there, seemingly.
Okay, well, for one, the tariffs weren't really the thing that led to the Great Depression. There was a lot that went into that, but the tariffs. They let us. I believe the tariffs were actually responsible for a big part of the Industrial Revolution for us getting to where we did, because it was late 1800s and above. We didn't have an IRS for for like half of our country's life, basically, and the kind of taxes were only paid by a very small percent of people at a very small percent.
Okay, so then here, what's the relevance? We didn't have Medicare, we didn't have Social Security, we didn't have any of the broader amenities that we have today that we rely on that we think are beneficial for the American constituents. So if you want to compare us to the beginning of the 1900s, well, then you're also comparing us to like a society that didn't have internet.
Comparison.
You're comparing us to a society that didn't have social media. You're comparing us to a society that is nothing like the society that exists today. And if you want to reference, even the history of tariffs, the history of tariffs isn't even good back then. Okay? We can go through that, but that's not even relevant because that's not relevant towards demonstrating whether or not it's effective today when, literally economists across the board indicate that they're not good.
So if it was bad
back then... Do you think that you know better than economists? Real question, do you think that you know better than economists?
Do you?
I have an economics degree, and I don't think I know better than economists. I am citing the economists. The majority of economists agree that tariffs are not good.
A lot of economists don't agree with each other, but there's also
with tariffs they agree a lot. Well, that's the issue. On a lot of issues, economists don't agree. You're right, But on tariffs, they pretty much across the board agree that they're bad. Like, I just want to let you know.
Sure. Okay, so. I can understand
at the level that Trump's
advocating. If you think about it, like the president's FDR? Was it FDR? Did he have something to do with that? I don't remember, but I know FDR in the few. Who's World War II?
Listen. So again, I'm saying that Trump's tariffs. Name an economist that likes Trump's tariffs.
Well, I don't care if they like them or not. To be honest.
Okay.
They've been wrong multiple times. They've been wrong multiple times.
What economists?
The main economist.
Name one.
He's done things that. Oh my gosh.
Name one economist.
I don't. know them personally. I don't know their
Name
names,
one
which they're not
economist
that
that's
important.
name one economist that's ever existed.
I believe, dude, I don't know their names. Like I'm not someone who's you studied it. You've known their names.
But you can't
Gabe.
name a single economist?
It's not my field. I don't look at their names. I look at what the stats say. It's indirect. They give me like
You
I've
look
heard
at the stats say?
polls from
What
other
did the
people.
stats say?
No, I don't. Oh my gosh, I've heard stats being. I've seen stats posted by people I follow, and then I read the stats. I don't really look at the names of the economists. I don't really have time to go into that sometimes. But anyways, that's a whole nother subject. But I mean, if you look at his first administration, the economy was better than the previous by far, and then it dropped dramatically when Biden removed his executive orders.
Can you tell me what Trump did to make the economy better?
Yeah, you get me on the spot when I don't actually have the names for them, but there was a few things. I just don't have them with me right now. But they were. You don't remember? You're just going to conveniently forget how well the economy was in 2018?
Well, I think conveniently you're going to forget anything that he did to make it better. Right? So you're just going to attribute it to him. So you attribute it to him.
It's very inconvenient.
But you don't know
that
what he did to cause that.
I have had less than 5 hours sleep last night. I can tell you that. But
I'm just gonna let you know. When I had 5 hours of sleep before in the past, and I debated people on live, I did not use it as an excuse that much.
How old are you?
I'm 80.
No, you're not. Anyways, you're what? Younger 20s?
Nope, I'm 80 years old.
Oh, shut up. I'm 32, and I've had insomnia for a while, so that's going to be a little different. I used to be able to function a lot better at your age, but...
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Anyways, it's a whole nother subject, but...
Then, do you think that maybe this isn't the right time to have a conversation, then?
Yeah, probably, honestly.
Okay,
Or hasn't been the best.
I appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah. I'm voting for Trump. Yep, MAGA. Say it with me, Max.
Yeah, we voted MAGA all the way. I voted early, actually.
Why?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
How old are you?
20. We're both 20.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because he's the way to vote for. We weren't voting for the help.
No. We voted for multiple reasons, to be honest. Like, there's so much reasons, to be honest. Like, he put that policy into effect where, like, no trans people could play in sports or, like, go into the bathroom, like, women's bathrooms and stuff.
Okay, so
and
I have
even
a question.
Economical things, like...
Would you vote for a man that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent?
I don't go fuck.
But no, Trump is opening up the pipelines. And
okay, there's not a single thought going through that person's brain. Chris, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
Could I switch up the formula a little bit? Is it cool if I ask why you voted for Kamala?
Kamala, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Well, because it is the case that she influenced to get passed the most policy out of any vice president in the history of vice presidents ever, the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, including things like the Inflation Reduction Act, which had the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare. She also had she influenced the capacity bipartisan infrastructure bill, Chips and Science Act, and PACT Act, and then also literally got $5 billion raised for private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here from the Central American countries. Right, and it is the case that during the migrant crisis, and then also she had like large accredited history, had plenty of qualifications in terms of again vice presidency, senator, prosecutor, district attorney, right, and plenty other things as well. So like I think that like she actually had like an accredited history and had policies that she ran on and passed that I think were good. She compromised; those things are good. Whereas I didn't really see much from the context of Donald Trump.
Okay, cool. Could I ask your opinions on Doge?
I like looking for governmental waste and inefficiencies, but I don't think people like Elon Musk are going to be the ones to do it. And Donald Trump, if you would have wanted to limit waste, you would have voted against Donald Trump because he signed off on more debt-related spending.
You're talking about during his previous term?
Yes.
Okay.
And his campaign plans for his next administration. Can you name me a reason why you voted for Donald Trump?
I think the main reason is really just I like the idea of Doge was one of the bigger points that pulled me towards voting for him. I don't know if its current execution is, fully fleshed out, but one of the biggest gripes I always had was, I'm paying all of these taxes, federal, state, and if you compare it to when America was first formed, I think they rebelled over, I think it was 2% total income tax back in the day versus
did they
today.
have Medicare? Did they have Medicaid? Did they have Social Security? Did they have any of the amenities we have today? No, they didn't.
No,
If
they
they didn't
didn't.
have any of those amenities, why would we compare what life was like for people in the 1700s to people now when we have internet, society, livelihood that to a different degree than they have?
Well, the main point I'm really
Yeah.
trying to make, no, that's a fair point. I'm saying that I feel like there's overtaxation now, and I think
There's overtaxation. Okay, why? What? How are we overtaxed?
well, depending on what bracket you're in, you're looking at almost half of your income going straight into taxes.
For like very small portions of people, you're not paying 50% unless you're making a lot.
I personally pay around 33%.
That's nowhere near 50%.
Yeah, I'm not saying that for me
17%
personally.
a difference.
I'm not saying for me personally it's 50%, but 33% is still pretty high.
Okay. So
My
you think
main
33% is too much? What is a good
Yes.
percent?
It's not that so much what is a good percent is what I'm looking for. I was always looking for, I would be fine with paying whatever amount in taxes if I knew exactly what my taxes were being spent on.
Okay. So you
And
want
so I
more
was always,
government you want government to like not lie to you and to be more transparent.
correct.
Why did you
So
vote for Donald Trump, who's like the least transparent, most likely to lie?
well, I don't necessarily think that he is the most transparent person. I'm saying from the perspective of if I had like a balance sheet of this is what all of your taxes went towards, these were all of the organizations and stuff like that, I would have an easier time digesting it. And I think Doge in its current practice is still not as transparent as I would like, but I do like the idea of how now especially in media and stuff, it's being discussed more about, oh, we were spending on this much and there's a little bit more transparency. I feel like those subjects weren't really being talked about 4 years ago.
We were talking about governmental transparency. I think that like Donald Trump lying repeatedly all the time has actually reduced those types of conversations because it is the case that we're so busy talking about all the insane, unhinged things Donald Trump is doing that we're not even able to talk about like those different types of conversations about like, oh, let's do a public option. Oh, let's make everything more transparent. Oh, let's actually undermine like the establishment because Donald Trump is portraying himself as anti-establishment while he's also doing everything to uphold everything that people have wrong with the establishment. Like all of the corporate sort of influence, the oligarchic like sort of influence that corporations have over our political system is exactly what Donald Trump is looking for and extending and making worse. So like everything that people who are anti-establishment are voting for Donald Trump for is just completely going to be lost out on. He said he's
Could you give
draining
me
the
a couple?
swamp. No, he's not draining the swamp. He's putting MAGA individuals in there, and he's kicking anyone out who doesn't agree with his positions.
Are you referencing what happened the other night with him kicking out
I wasn't specifically referencing that, but like you can also say that like that didn't happen at the State of the Union for Biden. Biden, plenty of people interrupted, huge portion of Republicans interrupted, and he would engage in back and forth with them. He didn't kick out the first person he interrupted.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your insight.
Okay, appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Appreciate that mustache. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, description in the bio if you do like it. Do you like this content? As well as follow me, subscribe here if you haven't already. Also check me out on YouTube and Snapchat. Parker did a job on both. I just started up a Snapchat. I'm going to be dropping stuff here pretty soon. Elon, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I get you. And Lazy, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Tyler, thank you so much for the $5. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I've always wondered if Trump inherited Obama's economy, that's why it did decent. Is the economy Biden's that bad right now, or is it mainly stuff Trump is doing to destroy it so fast? Mainly stuff Trump is doing. I think it's just things we'd point to, like, oh, they did this, they did that. Like, if anything, Biden handed Trump a good economy, and those bad things that are happening now is because of Trump. That's what we'd say. And then Sharon, also, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Sharon, on PayPal. Thank you for giving some W's for Sharon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Sharon. And Marissa, thank you for the $5. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up. CM, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. And Callie, thank you so much for the $5 for loving the YouTube content. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've been putting so much work into the YouTube content off stream, y'all. Y'all have no clue. A bunch of work into the YouTube stuff off stream.
Hey, Parker, I just want to say I love what you do, buddy.
Appreciate you.
I think it's
Screenshot. You're so funny. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, Giggle, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Anthony, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Anthony. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Anthony in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Anthony. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the Galaxy.
Hi, Parker.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No.
All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 38.
Did you vote for Donald
I
Trump?
just want to say you're doing awesome, and
Appreciate
it's crazy.
you. Thank you so much. Hey, I really appreciate it. I am just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump, but I do appreciate you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I like his policies way better than Kamala's.
Kamala's? Why do you like Donald
All
Trump?
of the executive orders he's signed.
Which
you
ones?
know. Did you even watch the what do they call it? The joint?
Yep, I reacted to it on YouTube. Which ones? Which executive orders?
Well, no more funding to the Gaza or the Hamas.
No more funding. We never gave funding
to Hamas. Yes,
we never gave funding to Hamas
or Ukraine. Either one.
Okay. Well,
we're gonna set up shop.
It's good to
Gaza.
it's good to give money to Ukraine to help defend them from Russia, and we never gave money to Hamas. I don't know where you got that idea from.
Well, where is what has Ukraine even done in return? Have they even thanked us?
I have a
They haven't even thanked us.
I have a question. Could you point out where Ukraine is on a map?
Yes, it's a peninsula, pretty much like Florida.
Can you name? It's a peninsula.
Yes,
Can you
and
can you name 2 countries that border Ukraine?
I don't. What does that have to do with anything?
Can you name 2 countries that border Ukraine?
Well, 2 European countries. They're Middle Eastern countries that could easily take over Ukraine, just like back in 1979 when Jimmy Carter was president, and you know,
Rob,
when we were funding
Hey,
for the
Rob.
war and supporting Afghanistan,
Rob.
and they used our weapons against us.
Hey Rob, can you name 2 countries that border Ukraine?
What the heck does this have to do with anything? Why do you even care? I mean, what are you trying to prove here?
Can you name 1 country that borders Ukraine?
Russia.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, thank you for accepting my answer. For Lord God's sakes, I mean, come on.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're keeping women or men out of women's sports.
Okay, so you don't.
We have cut off DUI.
DUI. Apparently, we have not cut off DUI. So okay,
And now-
hold up, Rob. Rob, can you let me address him real quick? Is that fine?
Yes, go ahead and speak up.
Okay. All right. So you said we cut off DEI. We didn't cut off the Electoral College.
No, I said DEI.
Yeah, that's the Electoral College.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The Electoral College is DEI. It's diversity and equity and inclusion for smaller states because it gives extra points to states for diversity and equity and inclusion of them.
You're making some stuff up, dude.
Can you tell me how many people are in the Senate?
There's a person from every state. So
No, there's 2 people from every state.
100 people.
Yep.
Just like I said.
There you go. You got it.
But what are you trying to are you trying to talk to me about the real issues here? Or are you trying to
Yeah, we'll talk about the real issues.
ask me random stuff?
Well, we can talk about the real issues. Let's talk about that. Are you okay? You ready?
Yeah. A real issue for you is probably
What's
different for me.
What's Donald Trump's healthcare policy?
Do what?
What's Donald Trump's healthcare policy?
What's his healthcare policy?
Mm-hmm.
Is do away with anything in the public sector and turn it to the private sector.
So get rid of
and
Medicare?
get your own health insurance.
So get rid of Medicare?
Yes. Get rid of Medicare, get rid of Medicaid, and be your own person.
Okay. Get rid of Social Security?
Yes, there are people collecting Social Security that are over 150 years old.
You think
and get rid of funding transgender
hold on, Rob,
operations on mice.
Rob. That's not true. Okay. There's no transgender operations on mice. What you're referencing is transgenic. Donald Trump just misspoke and said transgender when it actually was transgenic. And I just
what the heck is a transgenic?
Yeah, and it's to help study diseases because it makes the mice tissue act more human-like. That makes sense. So we can see how humans would respond to it, biologically speaking.
Okay, yeah, that's a word you made up. I don't know.
No, I didn't. You can read about this on the internet. Look up. Here, actually, do you want me to just play it? Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to understand it anyway. Rob just left. Oh, I got banned for violations of community guidelines. Great, dude. That's incredible. I love getting banned. That's so fun, dude. That's so fun. That's so fun. I love that, dude. I love getting banned. Oh my god, dude. That's like my favorite thing to do is just to get banned. I love that so much. Oh my god. Yay, dude. I get to wait a whole 10 minutes until I get my account back. Let's go. I definitely wanted that. Now I have to build up the stream again from nothing. All right. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Give it a second, everyone. Caleb, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. 0 days since last ban, for real. For real, for real. What do we get banned for? Just said violations of community guidelines. Although everyone like the stream, everyone, I really would appreciate that. Like the stream. I think we have, what, 1,100 likes right now? There's 2,700 people in here. Let's get it up to 2,000. I really would appreciate that. I would appreciate that so much. But yeah, everyone, it was transgenic. So we're actually going to look that up right now, and I'll actually show everyone live. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, J-Dubs. Mice, transgenic. We're going to look this up just because it's crazy. Okay, transgenic mouse technology. Let's read the abstract of it. Boss, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. All right. Window capture. All right. Oh, fuck. Actually, I should keep that one. Actually, that's good to have is that. Screen capture, we'll do this one. There we go. Boom. All right. Okay. Do y'all see this? We'll read it for the class. Okay. Y'all ready? Instruction of foreign DNA into the mouse germ line is considered a major technological advancement in the fields of developmental biology and genetics. This technology is now referred to as transgenic mouse technology, has revolutionized virtually all fields of biology and provided new genetic approaches to model many human diseases in whole animal context. Several hundreds of transgenic lines with expression of foreign genes specifically targeted to desired organelles/cells/tissues have been characterized. Further, the ability to spatiotemporally inactivate or activate gene expression in vivo using the, I don't know, whatever technology, Kralox technology, has recently emerged as a powerful approach to understand various developmental processes, including those relevant to molecular endocrinology. In this chapter, we will discuss the principles of transgenic mouse technology and describe detailed methodology standardized at our institute. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. So it's like, it's specifically to like understand like diseases, like the impact of human diseases. Catherine, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Rob was about to cookie lucky. Lol, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They always report when they're losing. Cookie, thank you for the $2. Thank you for educating me and being my favorite. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Godzilla, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh look. RC, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. You and Rational Boomer should link up. Great show. I actually have never seen them before. So I'd have to see. Oh no, I just unplugged that. Oh whatever, I have enough battery. Yeah, so in terms of this, I don't. Jennifer, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And then Addie's, thank you so much for the $2. Just showing the Discord. Hope it goes through. Nice. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know why they're bringing this up. This is like crazy shit. It's like actually like the insane delusional shit that they're bringing up just because Donald Trump said it. So I really hope that like people go around saying this shit. Like I really want to hold them accountable for this. It's like, this is actually so insane. Yeah, did Donald Trump mistake transgenic rodents for transgender mice? Let's see. Let's see what this says. This says, just listen to the polling ways. Yo, Caleb, thank you for $2. Thank you so much. Doesn't seem like... While lead stories reached out to the White House via email over the phone, a spokesperson did not initially offer a clarification on whether the president meant transgenic or transgender, or whether they are where the 8 million figure came from. So I guess we need to ask people to clarify. This fucking random MAGA people, like they need to clarify what is he talking about. April, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Donated twice on Venmo and nothing. Oh my gosh, I must be behind. By the way, Anthony, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I did not see any thing from a... Oh my gosh. Jennifer, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25 for sharing our elevation fund with you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I think that's the only one I might have missed. If anything, make sure to check out my Venmo in the link tree in my description in my under the live stream. That's the best place to look. Always look at the link tree. Kate's, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Because people will try to act like they're me. Hi Parker, can you hi to me? Yeah, what's up, Axel? How you doing? How you doing? Everyone here on the YouTube stream, there's 3,000 people here right now. I would really appreciate if you'd like the stream. I really would appreciate that a lot if you'd like the stream. Addie, thank you for the $2. Respond to Matt quick, lol, love you. Parker, Matt, what's up? Did you message me? That was me, the sub, lol. I am just Matt now. Oh, yo, W Matt. Say hello to Matt. What's up, Matt? What's up, Matt? Hold up, just saying hi. Yeah, whenever I get text messages, whenever I'm on this setup, whenever I'm off live, it literally has it so that I can't hear anything. 9 o'clock. We're like almost 4 hours into the live. Do we call it quits today, everyone, and just like react to stuff for tonight? And stop debating for tonight? Or what do we do, chat? What do we do? What are the thoughts? What do we do, chat? What do we do? Or do we like join someone and do debates? I could join someone and do debates for like another... I mean, it's like 9 o'clock. Appreciate the Megan. Thank you for the $1. Here. Okay. We're going to either do join someone's live or we will react. So let me know right now. Something random. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. The White House website has an article about the $8 billion spent. They cite papers that AT received the funding, but they're generally good medical research. Yeah, that is good general research. Good research. Join. Debate. I see a lot of people saying react. I see a lot more people saying join than react. Some people are saying join Chris. I don't even think Chris is live. We could join someone. Because the thing is, my thoughts are like, I'm gonna go for like 1 more hour. If I go 1 more hour, is it worth debating on my account? Let's try to think. How do you think if the $2? Okay, chat. Real question. Do you think it's worth the debate like one? I mean, I could go 2 hours. Fuck it. Let's go on my account. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, everyone, for being so confusing. We'll go back on my account. We'll just wait. We'll wait the 1 minute. We'll wait the 1 minute, and we'll go back on my account. All right, well, we're going to get some debates going up here in a second. We'll get it going. Make sure to like this stream, everyone. Make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate that. Right now, let me see what likes we're at. I say we go to 9 o'clock. We can go to 10, 10:30, 11, something like that, max. I don't know if I could do much longer than that for tonight. Up to 6 hours is what I would do. Ashley, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Thank you. We had 6 people come over when I got banned. Chat, that's rough. Go ahead, Matt. Parker, please do 2 more hours. I will let y'all know how I feel. I will let y'all know how I feel. Alrighty. We're gonna start getting some people up here right now. Or no, sorry, I don't know why I said that. We're gonna start getting the debates going here right now. I don't know why it does that. Give it a second, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. What's up, everyone joining in? Yo, Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I will have to investigate that claim. I have seen that Dean said that there was evidence it's true. So some people are claiming that there was like lies, but I don't. I'll have to investigate. We're gonna start getting some people up here for some debates in a second. Just been busy. All right. What happened? I got banned, everyone. I got banned. Maricela, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Everyone, I recommend staying on YouTube. Per standard. I don't get banned there. And I would recommend going. There. We're going to start getting some people up here for some debates here in a second, everyone. You got banned for what? I just said violations of community guidelines. Like what? What community guidelines was Parker Get a Job violating? We really need an answer on that one. How far left do you consider yourself? I consider myself a social democrat, like a liberal. I don't consider myself a leftist or a communist or a socialist or anything like that. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Fermi, thank you for the $2. I have something I might try to do to fix like the sound in terms of audio that could make my microphone volume a little bit louder. So I'll keep y'all updated, everyone on YouTube. I know it's been a little bit hard to fix this. It's really hard to fix because there's nothing that's really compatible. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear me?
How old are you?
21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I actually didn't vote at all.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just want to make a small fact check real quickly.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Can you tap on that screen? Keep sharing live here on YouTube to make sure to like the stream. You should debate socialists. I feel like it's less productive than debating, what's it called? MAGA. I actually did debate Hassan when he was on the live. I got him to say that he wasn't a communist. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I mean, mostly just because of the tariffs.
Okay. What is a tariff?
It's a tax on an importer.
Tax on an import? Okay, who pays that?
Whatever company imports, that's not within the United States.
Okay, the company that imports it, you think they pay it? Well, no, that's not true. It's the American company that's importing the product, and it's passed down to the consumer. So you think that it's the foreign country that pays it?
No, not the foreign country, the company.
Okay, the foreign company is not the one that pays it.
Well, if they're a foreign company and they're exporting here.
So they're not the ones paying it. The ones that are paying it are the consumer.
Yeah, indirectly. Like they pay it and then we pay it to the consumer, yeah.
Yeah, the consumer pays it because it gets passed down from the American business that pays it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's okay. How else would you incentivize domestic production?
I mean, it's either this or companies are going to keep sending their factories out of the country.
Oh, okay. So
Like
you
they
think
have
that you
been.
think it's the way to bring back American jobs? How does it bring back jobs?
I mean, it's a hard-line start. Like, hey, if you're going to move your factory, then we're going to
Hold up.
tax the hell out
What
of
is
you.
the process by which it causes there to be an increase in domestic manufacturing?
It's just mostly like it'll be cheaper for you to build it here.
Why will it be cheaper here?
Because if you go import from somewhere else, that's going to be more expensive, so it'll be cheaper for you to just build it yourself.
No, because it will make the product more expensive.
Yeah, for sure,
From
but
a
at least
consumer
the money will stay here.
perspective, for it to be in the United States from a foreign country. So it's more expensive from a consumer perspective. That's how you would incentivize the consumer to buy the American product. That's more expensive, which what you're doing is reducing competition for American businesses, which stifles innovation, right? Which harms American businesses that rely on aspects of the production process, whether it be labor and or materials that come from other countries around the world, therefore decreasing American jobs that rely particularly on those production imports.
Yeah, I'm not sure we should just, let people out that have like no labor laws make all of our stuff. I don't think that's right.
Canada?
whatsoever.
Canada has no
at least
labor.
there's
You think Canada has no labor laws?
no, not Canada, but like
Well, that's where he just placed a tariff on. So
Yeah,
can you
I
please
didn't agree
explain
with
to me
that.
why you're placing it on tariff? If it's about the labor standards, because
I
did you
didn't
know
agree
that like
about that.
actually placing a tariff, particularly on a country which has low labor standards, does not actually incentivize them to increase labor standards, right? It actually incentivizes them to decrease labor standards so that they can still compete within the U.S. market, right? Have a lower price. They decrease labor standards so that they can compete.
Yeah, but at least we don't have to buy from them.
What? Have
like, we
to?
don't
That
have
these people still would buy from them. They would just
Well,
be at
not
lower
us.
labor standards.
Well, not us. I just don't want American
It would be
dollars
us
going to
because
that.
there would still be some people who buy that in the U.S.
Well, maybe some people, but fewer people will, right? So I would love just for us to buy domestic products.
Okay. If you just want people to buy domestic products, well then why don't you say that Donald Trump, his own gift shop in Las Vegas, right, for his hotel, why don't you say that all of his products should be made in America?
Sure, you
Shouldn't
can
you
have
have
that
started
criticism.
that? Why are a lot of his products there made in China?
Because it's cheaper.
So it's okay when he does it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
But he's the only one talking about it.
What do you mean?
Talking about bringing domestic goods back here, bro.
No, he
no one else
wasn't.
is
The
really
Chips and
talking about
Science Act. Do you know what that is?
it. Yeah, passed under Biden.
Yeah.
But that's like one sector, though. It's just chips. What about people that don't go to college and stuff like that? They need a job too.
Okay. So you understand that you can get them a job without utilizing tariffs, right? Can you name
Well, how if
one?
you're a
Can you name
factory
one
worker?
policy that increased jobs that Trump passed?
In his last administration?
Yeah.
Not off the top. The only one I know is the CARES Act, which pretty much saved all of our jobs.
Can you name one provision within the CARES Act?
I couldn't the exact provisions, but it just gave loans to businesses so they didn't go under, and also gave us relief when it came to paying rent for that month.
So
'Cause otherwise, everything would have collapsed.
Oh, okay. So you can
Unemployment would
only
have gone
you can
through
so
the
you
roof.
can't reference anything other than like what would have happened either way under COVID.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a partisan thing. I think a Democratic
Can
president
you
would have
name
done the same.
anything that Trump would have done alone that would have been good?
I can't remember what the act is called, but it was the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, I think.
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Can you name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
Mostly just lowering the tax rate for corporations, mostly.
Okay. What rate was it at, and what rate do you want to lower it to in terms of a top marginal tax rate?
I want to say it was at 28%.
Nope.
All right, what was it?
35.
35, and did it go down to 28%?
Nope.
Where'd it go down to?
21.
21. Okay, I was 7% off. That's fair. Yeah, lower it down. More money, more wages. Hell yeah.
Did you know that they actually have less of an incentive to give to the employee if it is the case that you put less of a tax for top marginal tax rate? Because if
I
you
have
are
read
if
that.
you're
That's
if you're a
true.
business owner and you take it as personal income, right? You get taxed on it. So essentially, if you do a write-off on that particular level of income, you don't pay taxes on the income, meaning you save the tax rate. That is the top marginal tax rate that you have.
That's fair, but not all like companies do that.
I'm just saying it creates a greater incentive to provide to the workers or to reinvest to the business because it's a tax write-off and they get something out of it rather than just being taxed.
Well, isn't kind of the thinking is, right, we're going to make it harder for you to buy out of country in exchange for that cut for that tax rate. Well, you can build infrastructure here to employ American citizens, basically.
You can like give out incentives to like build in the United States, but that's not like why you shouldn't use tariffs that will like destroy businesses in both
Okay.
countries.
Well, okay, I'll seriously ask, like, how do we keep manufacturing here, like the stuff we do have? Like, how do we incentivize and keep them here?
We invest in like American innovation for domestic manufacturing, right? For like in specific like sectors in which it relates to technology. Otherwise, I don't see why we would like specifically hold on to manufacturing, right? Right, unless it gives us some geopolitical advantage, it's no different than any other sector of the economy. And like, we'd like to provide social services to transition people towards other sorts of jobs the same way we would with like any other aspect throughout history when a certain type of job, right, maybe is like picks up in one area but doesn't in another. Right, in the United States, it's just not picking up for domestic manufacturing, where we can, have opportunity costs and we can do other stuff that could be more profitable.
Okay, fair enough. My main concern is just the American worker, bro. That's all. That's my main concern.
If you cared about the American worker, well, then you wouldn't have voted for a tax policy that decreases taxes for rich people and increases taxes on the American worker.
Yeah, but overall, don't you think that like this current president, actually talks about like working class people? Because he says we got left behind.
Name one Trump policy that net positively impacts middle class people in the United States.
Well, I can only
Trump
speak
has.
from personal experience, I guess. So I don't know if that's helpful at all.
What Trump policy?
I just know he was more lax on drilling, and I know in my sector, a lot of people had a lot more jobs when he was president. Not to say there wasn't jobs under Biden.
It's like called the correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other. And just because you had jobs doesn't mean other people had jobs at a greater degree. There was actually a lower unemployment rate under the Biden-Harris administration.
That's fair.
KGL, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And did you know Bernie was talking this way before Trump about like the establishment and corporations? So if you actually cared about being anti-establishment, anti-corporation, well then you wouldn't support the pro-corporate, pro-establishment candidate, Donald Trump.
All right, fair enough. I guess I'm not in deep, and I obviously have to look up some stuff, so that's my bad, bro.
Okay, all right. Appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, bro, take it easy.
Let's go to the next person. I might hit a restart, everyone, because it does seem like it's not pushing out. I might just hit a restart. Should I just do that real quick? Should I hit a restart? I think a restart would work. Yeah, I'll hit a restart on the TikTok live, everyone. On YouTube, we're going to stay here. Everyone, you can come over to YouTube, and you don't have to deal with the restarts, everyone. We're going to restart on TikTok real quick. All right. It's not pushing at all. Yep, I had 40%. 40%'s not that low, but it's not like incredibly high. That's interesting. It's like 10, 15% higher than Okay, I'm back. It's like 10-15% higher than what it was earlier, but still, it felt like it wasn't pushing. I'll give it a second though. Yeah, trickle down economics is ridiculous. I believe in like a trickle up effect. I don't believe in a trickle down effect. There is an incentive for things to trickle up, right, within an economy, but not really much of an incentive for them to trickle down. And that's why we need governmental protections for workers. That's why that's very important. Very important. I tell you, it's incredibly important. And we're back. Yes, we are back. What's up? What's up? What's up? What happened? I hit a quick restart. We're going to start getting some people up here right now. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. You're just looking for some debates. You know who's in the chat, everyone? In the guest box? Mustard. That fucking weirdo. Mustard. All right. Well, we're going to start getting some people up here right now. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. Mustard? Yeah, unbelievable. Mustard. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. What'd you get banned for? I don't even remember. I think, oh, it's just the violations of community guidelines. Sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely did. Yep.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, when you're given democratic rights and you have the right to overview certain objections,
What time is it?
you have it's 12:14 midnight.
What state do you live in?
Kentucky. I'm in the eastern.
What's the capital of Kentucky?
Frankfurt. Are you gonna ask me a bunch of weird questions?
Okay, I was just saying. Yes, I thought you had a British accent. Okay, go ahead.
No, but where are you from?
California.
So what's the capital of California?
Sacramento.
Oh, I thought it was Tallahassee.
Bro, you need
I'm just kidding.
Bro.
I'm joking. No, I'm just picking at you, man. So what has California done for you? Do you feel like it's heightened as like a statistical line to live beyond, or do you feel like it's easy to live in the other states? That's the true question.
I don't even know what you're asking. Comparing the different presidencies, clearly Donald Trump's policies are worse than Kamala Harris's policies.
Nothing.
And if we look at like state policy, right, I would like there to be more progressive policy. Who?
Anyone. This had nothing to do with Kamala. Like, I wasn't asking political shit.
Is who paying me?
Anyone. I just didn't ask any names.
Anyone?
I was asking.
Well, people in the comment section who like my content give me money.
Cool, and I'm glad they do, and you deserve that.
So why did you just randomly ask me that?
It wasn't you actually didn't answer the question, so I'm asking again. Do you have any reason in the California state that because I live in Kentucky, I don't know, man. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. Is it easier to live there than it is here? In your opinion?
I haven't lived in Kentucky. I would say I would rather live in California than in Kentucky. That's just what I'm going to tell you.
Okay, so what benefits are there that you see? Because I see a few, but not many.
The weather,
I want to move around.
The weather, like, dude, it is humid as fuck in Kentucky. Okay, and like during the summertime it gets hot as fuck, and during the wintertime it gets cold as fuck. In California, it's practically summer year round. The coldest it gets is like 50 degrees. You'll never see snow. It's incredibly nice year round. There's like a few days during the year where it rains. It's practically sunny every other day. It literally feels like a simulation. Now, it's like a weather tax you can talk about in terms of like the extra tax you have to pay in California. And it also leads towards better outcomes. You can reference particularly like the schooling in California, where they have plenty of different access to universities where they pay like 80% of the tuition, right, of that school. and they're actually like affordable, and they're good schools.
Yeah, we don't have it here, but at the same time, I'm used to the climate. It's not a huge thing to say that like it's humid. That's what I'm used to. But as far as your life being governmentally assisted, can you honestly say that like your school system was good? Because ours is shit.
Yeah. The schools I went to were very good schools, and like for college, I didn't go to like a top university or anything. I went to like a good school for California. You know what I'm saying? Like California has good state schools.
Right. No, and I get that, and I've heard that, but we have dirt, you know.
And Dino, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so like, did you actually vote for Donald Trump, or are you just asking like whether or not you should move? Essentially, Ronald, think of the $5.
No, moving wouldn't have anything to do with my vote. It's I think of myself as a intrapersonal thing that doesn't have anything to do with governmental constitution. But at the same time, if I did vote, yeah, it would have probably been for Trump, because I feel like people become more independent under a less governed state.
And Ronald, think of the $5. You said people become more independent on a less governing state.
For sure. In some cases,
that doesn't mean that's necessarily a good thing.
For who?
There's some level of independence I think that is necessarily like not good. Like can I give you an example? I wouldn't want to. I would not want to live. I would not want to live by myself without any other humans. Okay, I am not independent like that. Okay, none of us are. We all live in a society. We're dependent on society.
You aren't, but I am.
There's some.
Yeah.
You want to like?
I'm living by myself right now.
You're not. You're talking to me.
I'm not living with you. Are you living with me?
Well, you're interacting with me. So
that
there's some level of
you as an independent.
You have some level of dependence on human connection and interaction.
We don't need to have. If you cut me off right now, which you have done, we've had many conversations.
Are you saying you wouldn't interact with any other human beings?
Would I have to?
Well,
no.
You scroll on TikTok.
I don't actually.
You don't? How'd you fucking get on my live, dude?
I've seen your lives for years. I'm actually a live
because you've been scrolling
producer myself. I've been making drum videos.
Okay, well,
when I come across, you're one of the first that I actually seen.
And you scrolled, right?
So that means I need you.
I'm saying that like you have some sort of dependency on human social connection and engaging. Yes.
But you do, because you're doing this, right? You've done this for a long time.
Yes, of course. I acknowledge my dependency
on
society.
And you do good. I appreciate your content.
So I'm just going to be totally honest. I would not want to live in a society or a lack of society with no humans. What makes like living nice and good is the fact that there's so many people around us that have similar things that they're interested in, that like we can like experience great things with. We have family that we care about, you know?
Similar or different, for sure. Yeah, similar or different. We appreciate
it. Could
everything.
Be similar or different. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Push the Galaxy thinks we typically are going to, in terms of our interests, look towards people that have similar interests as us. Push the Art. Why do you think we're on a live right now where we're talking about things where we have similar interests? Right? People who are not interested in this are not going to engage in these spaces.
I just, I can honestly say that we may be very different, but I appreciate you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you.
And
I appreciate if you I appreciate if you have changed, if you become better, if you critically think. If you don't think that you don't have some level of dependency on society,
I don't think you need to be
we all have some level of dependency on society, and I also think that we have some level of like we have to like give back.
Listen, outside of my scope.
We have some level. We have some level of we have got to give back to the society that we live in, right? And we have got to work to create a more perfect union. Okay. Right, and if we're working to create a more perfect union, that means that we actually have to like uphold basic fucking values like democracy, right? Like holding people accountable for fucking sexual abuse and violating people and engaging in violence.
Here's one thing I appreciate about you, and I can be honest when this is said, that I appreciate that you push people to think for themselves. And I think you can agree with that. You do.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is that I think for myself, and these are my points, and I don't disagree with yours entirely. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think that you need to be changed. I'm living my life and you're living yours. And there's really no way to, like, I guess what you would call troll me, because I'm not going to disagree with you outright. I'll tell you that I think you might be right. I'll look into it, right? And that's what we do. So love is what we need to do.
And do you think that Donald Trump does that?
I think he tries to with a general consensus, but I think at the most point,
did you watch this, like
he does.
the kind of State of the Union yesterday?
I would rather see someone fight for love than see someone sell us out for love.
Did you? Yeah, he sold us out for love. He sold us out. He did not do it for love. He sold us out. He literally went up on that stage and he dehumanized immigrants and trans people. Again. Wendy, thank you for the $50 YouTube super chat. Can we get some W's for Wendy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Can we get some W's for Wendy? Thank you so much, Wendy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. As well as Angel, thank you for the $1 on PayPal, and Roland, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
So they weren't dehumanized, and the person that in your comments just said that they sold us out to Russia. That's we aren't a part in that war. We have no stake in the Ukraine-Russian war. That's not the Ukraine-Russian-American war. That's between Ukraine and Russia. So, yeah, we've given a lot of aid, but at the same time, for that statement to be made, we have no guards over Russia. They actually don't support us in the NATO. So, I'm not trying to be mean about anything. I just think we need to support ourselves. And I think that's...
Are you saying we should leave NATO?
I think we already have. If you haven't, yeah, with the decisions that Trump's made, we already have.
You think we've already left NATO?
Do you think NATO exists outside of us saying that we're going to pull out?
I think the U.S. is still in NATO. Do you think the U.S. is in NATO?
I don't think they are. I think that's the next step that's going to happen.
You think the U.S. is not in NATO?
Do you understand what NATO is?
Yes. Can you tell me what NATO stands for?
North American Trade Ordinance, yes. Let me know if I'm wrong. Look it up real quick. Are you looking into that? You're like my best friend that you hate me, and I love you, dude. It's all good. Let me know. If I'm wrong, let me know. I hope you do. This is fun.
It's the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. It's just so again, in terms of this, like, clearly I think that we need to be a part of NATO because NATO is about containing Russia, okay? If it's about containing Russia, right, then I don't understand how we would contain Russia by giving them more power.
Okay, how have we given them power?
By Donald Trump saying he wants to, like, allow them to take parts of Ukraine without giving Ukraine particularly, like, a way to ensure that they're not going to be invaded by Russia, i.e. allowing them either to join NATO and or continue to fight their self-defense against Russia, illegally trying to invade and annex their territory.
Okay, here's the way I see it, and you can see this entirely different. You're gonna probably hate any simile I make, but you see two kids playing in a sandbox. They're fighting. They're throwing sand in each other's eyes. You're the parent of one of these children. You could be if you wanted to be, because you have the power. You're just an adult and you're in charge of the situation, whatever it comes to be. These two kids throwing sand in each other's eyes, you're going to feel the need to be like, hey, let's not do that, right? And then one of the kids says, I need 40, 80, $85 billion in 1 year. Sequentially, what are you going to do? You're not going to give the kid $80 billion. You're going to say, quit throwing sand in your eyes when you're a delegate that makes sense. And with Biden, yeah, we gave him $85 billion. A trillion, whatever.
85 trillion.
But here we are.
You think we gave Ukraine $85 trillion?
No, not directly. You got washed back, actually. Half of it.
So,
like 70% of it.
So you think we gave like 70% of 85 trillion?
No, I think we gave the full amount. It got washed back, which means
85
people.
trillion.
Okay, so I'm going to agree to give you $100,000.
How much money?
You're going to agree to pay me back $30,000.
No, hold up. How much money?
That means you get 70, I get 30. You know how washing money works?
I understand. How much money do you think that we gave Ukraine?
It was probably around $45 billion.
45 billion?
In one, yeah. And
billion or trillion?
Billion.
Okay, so we gave them more than.
It's probably around $1 trillion altogether. I mean, dude, don't get mad at me. Look at the numbers. We'll argue it, and we'll find out the truth.
You're saying 40 billion, and then you're saying now $1 trillion. No, we did not give $1 trillion. Okay.
I said it was 40, and it was 40, and then it's been a lot of 40s. I mean, you go to the 40 at the gas station, you drink a few of them a week, you drink 1 billion ounces. I mean, that's the way this has worked. People are funneling that shit back, and we don't have the sanctity to say. I mean, argue all you want. Like, let's find numbers. Let's look up some reputable sources. Let's find numbers. Rub your eyes. I'm not against you, man. I love the content you put out is good. Let's figure out the numbers, please, together.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's make it a thing.
In terms of Ukraine, it's 175 to 200 billion. In terms of like the overall money like spent on Ukraine, not all of that went directly to the Ukrainian government, but around 175 to 200 billion. That's one thing. So it's clearly not $1 trillion. Secondly, that's like around 1/32 of the overall military spending under the Biden-Harris administration. So like I don't know why you'd care about specifically like a few percentage points, right? Rather than like the overall military budget.
So it's less than $1 billion. You can agree with that?
What?
You agreed that it's less than a trillion. It's how many billion?
It's less than $1 trillion. Yes, it's like 175 billion to 200.
So here we are, disagreeing on a number that neither of you or I will ever make in our lifetime. For what? For something that doesn't have to happen. For a country that has no benefit to us. They're corrupt as can be. And
do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
I know the fact that Ukraine has the highest number of hitmen coming out of there because I've actually looked into the black market. I know how Tor browsers work.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Budapest what? Mariah, but what?
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
I don't know all the paperwork, no.
So we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them if Russia were to invade. Russia signed that agreement.
And you don't think they should have? You don't think a corrupt government needs to give up their nuclear warheads?
Do you think that we should have defended them, given that we signed that agreement?
Do you think Ukraine is not corrupt? Do you think that you're hearing the truth when you hear their prime minister? I mean,
how is Ukraine corrupt?
Do you realize that they have the highest amount of black market activity of any country in the world? You don't, because you don't look into that.
What's your source for that?
I can tell you, the fact that I can use the Tor browser, I can hire them to do it.
What's your source?
The Tor browser.
No,
the black market.
I want a source. I don't want you to. I don't go in the black market.
The fact that Go on it if you want. You don't have to. It's not illegal to look at it. It's illegal to order it. I've been there. I've been on it. It is there, and there's you can hire Ukrainian hitmen for $80,000. I promise. Don't believe me? Do it. Look it up. I've looked it up.
Is this supposed to like convince me that like we shouldn't help
There's
Ukraine
no
defend themselves?
convincing. No,
Is this supposed to
there's no
is this
convincing.
supposed to convince me?
I've seen your I've seen your videos.
Is this supposed to convince me that we're like not supposed to like defend Ukraine from Russia like illegally like invading and trying to annex their territory? Like even if this were true, like what country has the highest level of black market activity? The United States of No! No! Oh no! Oh no! In Russia? Oh no!
You good? No, you good?
Wait, Ukraine isn't even on the top 10.
Yeah, it's not. Right.
Why'd you make that
It's
up?
not gonna be. Because you're looking at numbers you don't understand. You're not there. I want you to look at the highest number of military weapons ever sold to a country that they don't own.
Hey,
You
what,
can't find it.
What should I be looking
You can't
at?
find these.
What should I be looking at?
The highest numbers of military weapons ever sold to a country within 1 year from another country. You won't find it. There are not ledgers of this. You won't find it. They're hiding it. I mean, do you think Google's going to show you that Ukraine has funneled billions of dollars out of your pocket and your pockets of your neighbors? No, they're not
You know
going
what?
to.
I think that
you're too dumb to understand that.
I think Donald Trump is funneling through the black market money to reptilians.
Okay.
Like I know you're not
yeah,
going to see
sure.
it. There's not going to be any evidence of it anywhere. And you're stupid if you don't believe it.
I might be stupid to say that you don't
Yeah,
funnel
you know,
money to reptilians yourself. That's a dumb accusation.
Me?
Yes, that's actually.
Am I getting reptilian money?
If you
got that
wanna
wrong.
say that about
The
someone else,
reptilians
yeah.
funnel money to me.
Okay, then yeah, you're a reptilian. I mean, whatever you want to argue, man.
You
I
think-
mean,
you think
that's
I- you
weird.
think I'm
fucking
a
thing to say.
reptilian?
If you want to be, I don't know.
If
I
I
don't
want to
know,
be? Really?
I guess. Who gives you money? The reptilians, right? Why would that wouldn't make you a reptilian? What the hell are you doing? I mean, what is that statement? What are you doing?
Kirby, think of the $5. I'm showing you that like if you believe something with no evidence, it's ridiculous. When I die, I'm gonna
It's
be
not-
a Pokemon master because I'm gonna be the very best that no one ever was. To
And I
catch
hope you
them
stay-
is my real
I
test,
hope-
and
I hope
train
you
them
stay
is
stuck
my
in the sleep loop.
cause. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. It's you and me. I know it's my
okay, I can spaz out.
destiny. I teach
Are you the
you,
blue?
you teach me.
New Jersey.
Pokemon,
God, bud.
Pokemon,
You're doing
gotta
it.
catch
You're doing
them
it.
all.
Yep.
What's up?
You went through it. Yep. Are you the like sapphire or the older ones? Are we blue? Yellow? Are you new generation?
I'm not even gonna tell you. You don't deserve to know.
Dude, I got my dad bought me like the Pokemon Blue.
I'm Diamond and Pearl. That's like probably my favorite. I love the Sinnoh region.
Hell yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
You got flagged for harassment and bullying. All right, let's go to the next person. Caleb, think of the $5. Thank you so much for trusting me, bro. I know, right?
On this
Appreciate Canada.
episode of Parker Needs to Get a Real Job, the most famous question we ask around here. Parker, what is a woman?
Yeah, he is.
An adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex. Are you Christian?
Buddy, it's someone with a fucking vagina, dumbass.
Are you Christian? Are you Christian? And if it's someone with a vagina, I mean, I can easily critique that. Would you like to have a conversation about that real quick? Or did you just want to run away? Because I can ask you, Ethan, what is a vagina? Would you like to tell me what a vagina is, Ethan? Can you define that for me, please? He left. Okay, well. Can you tell me what a vagina is? I doubt he knows, honestly. I don't think he knows what a vagina is, so. Dude, I doubt he does. Yo, Marcel, thank you so much. I appreciate the Maricel, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yes, I try my hardest. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. See this next person up here. Why is Liam still spamming in my comment section, MAGA? Like, please, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Why my poll says reptilian donations? That's crazy. Yo, Elizabeth, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Tweety, thank you so much for the $1. Jillian, thank you for the 36 cents. I really appreciate it. Of course. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, boy?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year, Parker?
2005.
Okay, and you said you're 19?
Yep.
Okay, what month?
November.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump, Parker? Like,
why?
Yeah, dude. Can you change your name?
Nah.
Why?
Cause why would I?
You voted for Trump?
Trump's the man, bro.
Yeah, and I don't want to be associated with you.
He secured the border, my guy.
Secured the border? How do you secure the border?
The lowest crossings of all time.
The lowest crossings of all time? Really think they were lower? Were there lower crossings than in 1777?
No, but
no. So
in
not
recent time,
lowest crossings of all time in recent time. So change it to recent time. How recent?
30 years.
30 years?
Yeah.
So you don't think any time within 30 years that there was less people coming to the country, even during COVID?
No, there was more.
Or after 9/11? Or
there was more illegals.
Okay, so more. There was more.
Before Trump, yeah.
Before, okay. So what did he do to, quote unquote, reduce the amount of people in the country who are in the country illegally? I just want to know, why do you call people illegals as well?
Because they're criminals.
You know who's a criminal?
What?
So you call any criminal an illegal?
No.
Okay, so then why do you call
They're-
people illegals?
They're coming into our
What's up with your
country.
second repost? People are spamming in the comment section. What's up with your second repost? Can you change your name, please? Can you please change your name? Change your name, please. If it's bad, change your name. Change your name right now. Just change it. I'm serious. He left. Seriously, change the fucking name, bro. Caitlin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Do not associate yourself with me. Fuck off. I'm serious, bro. Change your name. Do not name yourself Parker. What's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, sorry. I just want to say thank you.
I appreciate you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Caitlin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Of course. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trump's gonna or you ugly ass nigga.
Weirdo. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Liam spamming in the comment section. Liam, I've talked to you a million times. You're an insane racist fuck. Yeah, how old are you?
Now, thank you so much. Fuck Trump, love you all.
Based. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I was on deployment, so I didn't get the chance to vote during this election, but I would have.
Would you have voted for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, before we talk, you were singing Pokemon. What was your what is your favorite Pokemon?
Push the pants pause. Infernape.
I'm not joking. That is legitimately the same one I am. That's actually funny.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. I think protecting women's sports is a big deal.
Okay. So to clarify, like, you want to protect women's spaces?
Yeah, I do.
So then you wouldn't vote for a candidate that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Donald Trump literally bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. There were 18-year-olds at the time in which it happened to them that came out specifically about the event and said that there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old.
Do you think 74 million people voted for that?
77 million people. A lot of people were misinformed, but that's what they voted for.
Well, I don't think I wouldn't say like informed, but I mean, if he got the majority vote and the electoral vote,
like Troy, if we were to like sit down all those 77 million people and we had like infinite amounts of time to ask every single one of them, right, specifically like why they voted and what level of knowledge they had, I would probably say most of them didn't know this. Push the feather. Okay. And like when I say most of them didn't know this, they didn't know the specifics. Right? They might have known, oh, he's done bad things. Oh, I've heard he's done this bad thing, but they didn't know like what specifically he did.
I actually agree with that. I actually do. But I don't think someone that can say that like all of a sudden that they're a woman can compete with women. Like,
so after multiple years of HRT and or like a trans person not going through a male puberty, would you say that they should still be restricted from playing even though none of the biological components that they have like are relevant towards like saying that it would be unfair for them to play? Like they don't have any biological advantages?
100%. I mean, they
should be restricted or they shouldn't be able to play?
They shouldn't play with women.
Okay, even if they don't. Okay, so why?
Well,
because it's not unfair.
Okay. Well, let's say Usain Bolt said he wants to be a woman. Do you think that would be fair for the woman runner?
That's not how being trans works. It's not just that you say that. It's that you have a commitment to be in alignment with a particular set of social and cultural norms that are associated with a particular sex. That's what it is. And like you can't choose to have that particular commitment. Okay, that's just the commitment that you have.
I disagree. I mean,
really? Did you choose to be not trans?
No, I was born.
I didn't choose to not be trans. I just am cis.
No, I didn't choose that. I was born a man. I was born a man with my chromosomes. Like that was how I was born. And I'm gonna accept that.
Could you choose to be trans?
That's not a thing.
Oh.
I mean, it's a thing, but honestly, no. Biology. Sorry, it's late. But it's just not a thing. There's XX chromosomes and there's XY chromosomes. Like that's just we learned that in high school.
I understand. No person who's trans is disputing that chromosomes exist. I don't think that's relevant. Right? That's sex. That's biological sex. That's not gender. Gender referencing is sociological. Are you Christian by any chance?
I wish I was more, but yeah. I mean, I believe.
Okay. So do you think that God the Father has a legitimate gender identity? And pronouns?
No, I think
he/him pronouns. God the Father.
No, you can't. He's not a man. He's not a woman.
He's not a father.
He's a god.
Not a father. So you think
Like I said,
you think people are delusional for saying that he is a he, and calling him a father?
I mean, I'm not saying like I'm completely Christian. I'm saying like I wish I was more into it. Like what eventually I would in my life.
Why do you think that God the Father is not a man?
I mean, you can say he's God the Father. That's you. That's what you're saying.
You said he?
No, I'm saying that you are saying that God the Father.
No. But you just said he, right?
Did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying. I mean, look, like I'm just saying, like I wish I was more into Christianity. I'm just honestly, I don't really have the time with my job, being in the military. Like I don't really have that much time. That's another thing. I think Afghan withdrawal was a catastrophe. Under Biden, I think that was unbelievable. 13 service members died.
My neck really hurts there.
Why's that?
The pivot really made it really stale.
Okay, I mean, okay.
But I got a little bit of like, gotta stretch it out a little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
Brooke, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I mean, there's other reasons why I voted for Trump, and I think
like
in 2021 in August, the Afghan withdrawal was a complete catastrophe.
Did you know Donald Trump set up that withdrawal?
Absolutely not. How can Biden on the first day of him being president, he gets rid of the Keystone Pipeline, but 6 to 7 months later, that's Trump's fault? I don't see that. So saying that that's Trump's fault, how that completely was ran, that's unbelievable.
Okay, so you brought up the Keystone Pipeline after Afghanistan. So Afghanistan specifically, like he signed the agreement with the Taliban to give up 5,000 Taliban fighters, right, for a ceasefire, particularly for them to leave the country, which is exactly what ended up happening. Actually, Biden extended the deal specifically so they had more time, right? The Keystone XL pipeline was a Canadian pipeline that Donald Trump would have just slapped a tariff on right now. Okay. Secondly, like it went over indigenous land, right? So it wasn't like actually like a legal thing to do, and that's why the courts indicated that you can't do it, and that's why Joe Biden followed through with the courts. Are you saying that Donald Trump would not have followed through with the court order to not develop the Keystone XL pipeline?
So are you asking like?
Are you saying Donald Trump would have not upheld the court system?
He would have continued for those workers to continue working on the Keystone Pipeline.
Okay, so he would have gone against the courts?
100%. Yeah.
So he doesn't believe in the rule of law.
That's what he's been doing.
What do you mean?
And the date since day one he was in the presidency. And that's another thing.
P-Moss, thank you for the 250 DOP. Thank you so much for doing God's work. Thank you.
And that's another thing. The main thing was like being in the military. Like I won't like regardless of the president, I'm gonna support it. Like I supported Biden. I've been serving under Biden, so I want my president to do good.
Jameson, thank you for the $2. You want your president to do good? What do you mean by that?
Well, like regardless of who I serve under, like I want my president to do really well for our country. So
okay,
yeah, like I think that's fair. I think every American should think the same.
Okay,
but I mean, the first term when Trump was going, I was like really into politics, but then eventually it just got really old. But after when
Biden, do you want Donald Trump to follow the law?
Follow the law? Yeah.
Okay, then why didn't you want him to follow the law when it came to the Keystone XL pipeline? Jess, thank you for the $5 Canadian.
Because there was
to help out with the next support. Thank you.
Because there was tens of thousands of workers that were working, and then all of a sudden, in a snap of a finger, just a pin, all those workers had no job. Because I work with people in the Marine Corps that don't.
How many jobs do you think were lost because of that?
Over 10,000.
You mean temporary jobs?
No, not temporary. Because there was like 50 permanent jobs. Because I have friends in the Marine Corps that used to be on the Keystone Pipeline that are 24.
Keystone XL. Appreciate the hint. The Keystone Pipeline is still operating. The Keystone XL pipeline is the part that could not be continued to be developed because of the court order from the Supreme Court.
So the Keystone Pipeline, I had friends that are currently in the Marine Corps because they were working on it. 24, 26. I had a friend that was 28, and he had no job after a sign of a pen. I felt a sign of a pen, and he had no job. So he had nowhere to go, and he joined the military. So yes, I felt that like that was ridiculous of Biden to do. I really do. But I do like how the president that we have right now, he's actually
there were 50 permanent jobs that were lost, I'm pretty sure.
50. Okay, that's not that's not true.
Okay. How many do you think there were?
Over 10,000.
So do you want to bet?
Over 10,000, yes.
I bet you there were not 10,000 permanent jobs lost from canceling the Keystone XL pipeline.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, do you want to bet?
What are we betting?
Money.
Money?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
What's the highest you can do? Highest number you'd actually pay?
Honestly, okay, wait, hold on. Where do you have your like? Here, do you want to DM me after this, so you can like send your Cash App?
No, my Cash App is in my bio. I can just tell it to you as well. Link to your
Okay.
bio.
I mean, I don't really want to bet over a debate because I rarely make any in the Marine Corps.
Okay. Well then, do you admit that you'd likely lose then?
No, I mean it's at least 10,000.
You said at least 10,000. Okay, are you willing to bet on that?
Yes, I mean it's 10,000.
Okay. How much?
think
How much are you willing to bet on that?
Do you think 50 people were working on the Keystone Pipeline?
$25. Put $25 on it.
No. Do you think 50 people were working on the Keystone Pipeline?
I'm saying permanent jobs, not temporary.
No. Jobs. No. Jobs. You can't say 50 people working on the Keystone Pipeline.
Wait, there's a difference between permanent and temporary jobs. Do you agree?
Jobs. Either way, okay.
Can you give me any evidence that it did literally 10,000 permanent?
It's over. It's 10,000 or more. But regardless, I'd rather have a president talk to the camera instead of how Biden refused to talk to the camera.
I'd love a single source, bro.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. But you can't say that a lot of Americans lost jobs when the Keystone Pipeline got demolished. So, but
you can't say it was 10,000 permanent jobs.
Okay, then how many jobs were there?
Again, you have yet to give any evidence indicate it was 10,000 permanent jobs. I can give you multiple PolitiFacts right now if you'd like. Do you want a PolitiFact right now, or do you want something from the Department of Energy? Do you want something? What do you want?
Can you show me? Sorry.
What, Department of Energy or PolitiFact?
No, either. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll just show you the PolitiFact. The PolitiFact says that there was what's it called? Yeah, it says all but 35 would be temporary. So 35 are permanent.
So, no, I'm talking about jobs. You can't just say permanent jobs. No, jobs. You can do a facial expression, it doesn't matter. And another thing is I like a president that actually talks to the camera and the media. It took 3-4 years until Joe Biden.
Jobs.
Yeah, it's just I'd rather have a president that would like to talk to the American people. Unlike Trump, he's day one talking to every single American day one. And he has not stopped. He doesn't mind the camera, he doesn't mind the media. It doesn't matter. While Biden was hiding, it didn't seem like he was a strong president. I wanted him to do good. I really did. I'm not lying about that. I really wanted Joe Biden to do good.
Matt, do you have something you want to say to him?
Oh, I mean, yes, but he kind of pivoted already, so it's kind of like, the weave. So he's doing what Trump does, he's doing the weave.
Okay.
He's going here and there and there and there and there. But I mean, like, you said that you like that he gets in front of the camera. Does it matter, though, that he's talking at all? Or does it matter that he's talking, but 95% of it is bullshit and is lies? Because you can take every single thing that he says and look it up and say, is he saying what is true, half true, false, something like that? And I guarantee you the majority of it is false. So I'd rather a president maybe who, yes, talked to the press more, but who didn't like just say whatever the fuck was on his mind, and it turned out that 90% of it is just like bullshit.
No,
That's
I
the
don't.
problem with Trump.
I think there's two wrongs in that. I think a lot of what Trump says is true, and especially with the spending that we're doing in our country is ridiculous. And especially with Elon Musk. No one hated Elon Musk.
We're doing, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending.
I'm just saying, like, with Elon Musk, everyone started hating him out of nowhere. I think that's ridiculous.
No, it was not out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere?
There was a gradual progression from being a strong environmental kind of left to center person to being a far right troll, and that progression happened during Donald Trump's tenure. So yes, he went from being kind of liked to being hated on the left because he transformed into this troll who gets his kicks off of not only lying but of saying some of the most terrible things, and that's what he likes to do. So that's why we don't like him. And I don't want the world's richest man making decisions about people's Social Security, about people's Medicare, about the things that impact people's lives. He just said today to Congress, well, I'm not going to be batting 100 all the time, right? These are people's lives we're talking about. We're not talking about some like little bitty thing. People are being fired. People are losing their entire livelihoods. VA is going to cut 70,000 jobs. The majority
They should.
of
They
those
really
jobs
should.
are veterans. They're veterans.
No, they really should, because a lot of people.
Okay, Troy. Then you're
No,
saying that
no, 'cause I'm in the
veterans
military and I know how the
should
VA
not
works.
have. Okay,
I know how the
then-
VA works, and they run it horrible. They really do, and it's really
running
sad.
running
It's really
it
sad for
horribly.
veterans
Hold
on
on.
how they
Your
get treated
opinion on it
being in
being
the
ran
military. It's
horribly
very sad.
does not mean that these people should not be employed. They should definitely be employed. The
I agree with
VA
that, but
makes
I
it their
think-
job to employ veterans.
The thing-
70,000 veterans are going to lose their job, and you're like, yes,
No, no,
I
no,
love
no.
that.
No,
Like,
no,
talk
no.
about patriotism.
No.
What happened to
no,
like
that's not-
increasing funding for veterans?
No, that's not it. It's the VA, how it's ran. I think everyone can agree that veterans are getting treated and how they need help is very poorly. I think both sides can agree with that.
I think
no,
we
that's
should
not what I
expand
said,
funding.
though.
Let's
No,
expand,
no,
let's- let's expand funding to help them out.
No, I'm just saying, like, how the VA is ran.
So
is
we need
very-
more
it's
funding.
insane.
So we need more funding.
Thank you, Hannah, for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank
More
you so much.
funding?
Yeah.
But like Parker,
No, I agree
he's
with
talking
that.
about
I think-
an
I think
He
entirely
agrees that
separate
we
issue.
need more. No, he agrees we need more funding, but we should cut workers.
Yes,
What?
100%. 100%.
What?
Yes, again,
sense.
you're disagreeing. You're saying that veterans, right, that they should lose their jobs. I don't understand how you can claim to be like the party of like patriotism.
What happened
but
to
then at the same
jobs? What happened to
time-
jobs? There were more
Yeah.
jobs lost from literally cutting of the VA than there were from the fucking Keystone XL pipeline. But you were sitting up here whining about the Keystone XL pipeline, which you said there were 10,000 permanent jobs lost from that, which I've seen no fucking evidence to support. I've seen max fucking 35 to 50 permanent jobs lost. So I've seen no evidence indicating any more than that. If you'd like to provide me anything, love to see it.
I mean, have you heard about how the VA had a damn orgy? Have you heard about that? They're just slacking off on the job. So I really do think that.
What are you talking about?
You know about? I'm just saying, like,
you said there were people engaging in an orgy. What?
that were working. Like, actually look it up. It's insane. That's why, like, I'm really big on the VA because a lot of veterans are getting treated very poorly, and I don't think that many workers are going to be helping out either way.
Okay, I'm
So,
sorry. Why are we worried about this VA orgy?
because that's how it is. They don't really. They like the VA.
Are you really gonna say like the entire VA is run by people who
Yeah,
just
talk
do
about
orgies
like
all the time?
generalization.
No, did I say that? I'm just saying the VA. How these people are really not running it correctly. It's
So
horrible.
why'd you bring up the orgy point?
It's an example. That's why. I mean, another point is why I thought I was just
It's
talking
an
to Parker.
example.
I thought I really do.
Example
I
of
actually
what?
an example on how they run it poorly. I actually do like Parker.
I'm not
I
saying
don't.
it's 100% efficiently run. What I'm saying is that like if you want it to be more efficiently
We
run, well then
agree
you have
on.
to give them better funding.
Yes, but do you need that many workers? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you need
I don't
probably
think
more workers to make it run more efficiently.
I really don't think so. Also,
What? How do you make it run more efficiently or more productive if there's less people?
Hold on, Parker. He wants to say something about me. I'm
No,
sure.
no.
So
Respectfully, I really don't know Matt. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I knew Parker. He comes up on my For You. I didn't know.
Matter?
No, it doesn't matter. But I thought I was only going to be talking to Parker one on one.
I mean,
That's
Parker
fine.
added me up.
What's the
and
issue?
so-
What's the issue?
2v1.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to get up some more MAGA? I could do a 10v fucking 1 right now. Let's.
No. I mean, it came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? It was kind of weird out of you, but I mean, I really
it's weird of me. How? I don't give a fuck.
I don't. Yeah, that's fine.
If you
dude.
consider it weird, I don't fucking care.
No,
John, thank you for the
that's
$5.
fine.
Thank you so much. They said please read a guess. Please
is
pass
the
along to Troy from a senior enlisted member of the military that is against DoD policy to engage in partisan speech in a public setting while representing as a member of the military. Are you active military right now, Troy?
I get out very soon.
Well, but that
I'm
means
gonna
yes.
send-
But that means yes.
Yeah. I mean, are you?
I mean, you can't be at. I mean, I was gonna bring this up. But at this point, I said fuck it. So you're not technically supposed to be advocating.
No,
for
did
like
I?
a
Did I
party
say I
or like a
supported
person?
both? Did I say? Didn't I say I supported Biden?
You said that you support Donald. No. I would be saying this right now. If Joe Biden was president, like you shouldn't be. I mean, I had this conversation with a military person like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Like they came on, and it's against DoD guidelines. Like you can't be an active military member and come on and publicly promote a political party or a political person. And I know that sounds wrong, but that's like in the guidelines.
No. I know, but I did say that I wanted Biden to do good. Did you not understand?
That doesn't obfuscate that.
I said I supported both presidents.
Dale, thank you
That's
for
the thing.
$10. Thank you.
I supported both presidents. That's the thing. It's regardless. I wanted Biden.
It's not about who you support. It doesn't matter that you're bipartisan in your support. It's the fact that you're showing support that actually matters.
I wanted both presidents to do good.
Congratulations. That's not the problem.
How is that the problem? How is that not the problem? The hell?
Because the guidelines say that you cannot promote or advocate for a party or a person in politics while being in an active military type situation. That's the problem. And I've had this conversation with people in the past who are active military. And if you guys don't care about it, then fine. Like it's not my I'm not going to get in trouble.
I'm not going to get in trouble. I'm just looking out for you, bro.
I'm not going to get in trouble.
Probably shouldn't have been doing this.
That's fine. I mean, I get out very soon. I've served my country. But either way.
And thank you for your service. I appreciate that. And again, I'm just saying because that's I mean, I know you get out soon, but it is designated under law that as long as you are active. Okay.
No, I know.
Okay.
The thing is, I actually do like you, Parker. I do because you believe in something that's half the country believes in, and I respect that a lot. And a lot of people are not going to open about that, but I truly do believe that. So,
I appreciate it.
I genuinely do like you. I don't dismiss the differences. Hate is a very strong word. And I don't understand how people can hate someone.
Well, I hate Donald Trump.
That's fine. That's you.
I mean, do you not hate anyone? Do you hate Hitler?
It's also it depends on what you mean by hate too.
I mean, what do you mean by hate there?
I mean, hate is a very strong word. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I am specifically using a strong word to refer to Trump. He's a
I know, I get that.
Strongly horrible person.
Okay. I mean, that's your opinion. I still think hate is a very strong word. But regardless, I see you come on my For You. I'm not one of those guys that are oh my God, this fucking asshole, you know. But it's just, you're
No,
very
we don't dislike you. We just
yeah.
think that your positions are incorrect, which is why we're trying to correct them. I actually came up because we're talking about the Keystone Pipeline, and I know about the jobs report, and I know about how many and all that stuff. That's what I was going to talk about. But
Yeah,
then you moved
how many?
on.
How many was it specifically?
35 total. There was various reports, one from 2014 and one from 2021, and they both had about the same number. But once you calculate out the seasonal jobs and those that are non-permanent, then most of them were like purely temporary and only. And the actual pipeline only needed about 50 total people who to be permanent to actually be able to work it. And so the claims that were made were true about there being like 10 or 11,000, but those are people who are seasonal and entirely temporary that would not have been there for more than like a year.
Okay. All right. I don't want to leave. I mean, we've been talking, but I got to run at 5 a.m. and it's 1 a.m. over here.
Ew.
But
All right.
it's nice talking to y'all.
Yeah, bye.
Appreciate you. All right, let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this
A
next
lot of
person
Matt
up
haters
here.
in the comment, and I love it.
Really? Who are the Matt haters?
Oh, I don't know.
L Matt
People
haters.
who can't. Yeah, L Matt haters.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, so I'm actually talking to you from Mexico, and
W Mexico.
We are just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump. I might do just one more person. We'll see.
Sounds good.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. If you're on YouTube, you can also do it through YouTube Super Chat. Also, everyone, I really would appreciate if you like this stream, everyone. Let's try on YouTube to get up to 2,000 likes before we do end it. We need like 250 people out of the 200 people to like
Parker
it.
is only 8.2 thousand people away from 100K.
I'm really close to 100K, everyone. We're really close to 100K.
insane.
And Ayo, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Also, everyone, go make sure to follow my Snapchat. If you do already have Snapchat, Parker Get a Job. I'll be posting that to that and whatnot. So
Also,
make sure to
follow
check
my
it out.
Substack. It's free and it's in my bio.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Link in bio.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Again, everyone, if you do have Snapchat, do check that out. Everyone, I'm going to be dropping videos here pretty soon on those. People still use Snapchat. Some people do, at least. I mean, I'm just gonna see if that works. If it doesn't work, then I won't keep doing it. Like if it's all just about like, oh, are there people on this platform that could be seeing my content that aren't? Essentially, this is the idea. I do, yeah. I used to a lot. I used to use it a lot when I was younger. So I think people still use it. There are people in the chat that still use it that probably followed. That's cool. What's wrong with Snap? I don't think anything's wrong with Snap. I've never really used it as much like recently. Push the paper crane. So I actually don't even really know how it works. But I've been trying to figure it out. Brian, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Sale, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we'll try to get one more person up here. Let me know if it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never like watched content like extensively on it. What's up? How old are you?
I haven't either. Hey, Austin, how old are you? Oh, and he's gone.
I don't even know how many people follow the account right now. I'll have to check.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you, Holland.
Alrighty.
Oh, whoever sent the baby dragon, I don't know if that was recently or not, but thank you. To Parker.
Oh, did they send it to me? Thank you for the baby dragon. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What's up? How old are you?
Oh, thank you, Hannah, on YouTube.
Incredible.
Oh, bro, sleeping.
Bro
Thank you, Hannah.
is sleeping. I missed a panda too. I'm so sorry, y'all. I was looking down.
Parker wasn't paying attention.
I know, right?
Quite frankly.
It might be the time at the end of the live. I mean, I've hit 5 hours. I'm like getting like.
Thank you, everybody who subbed to the newsletter. I put a lot of work into them. If you want a free daily newsletter, link in bio. It's free.
Joseph, how old are you? By the way, everyone, if there's ever a point where I'm not live, right, push level up. There are so many VODs on YouTube you can watch. I'm serious. I've been posting a lot recently. If you've already watched all the ones I posted recently, there are old VODs of some of the other topics I used to do that are hours long, upon hours. So like, there's so much content on my YouTube that you can watch. So
going
like,
back years.
Going back years. So like, even if you don't want to look politics stuff, there's like actually like a lot of other content too. So how old are you?
19.
They don't sound old enough, and they sound. I'm pretty sure that's a troll anyway. All right, I'm gonna try 2-3 more people. If I don't get someone, I'll end it for today. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate it.
Bear VOD means a video on demand.
Oh yeah. So sorry, VOD means like any of my videos that like from my streams.
Hello, am I on? Oh, I am.
From old streams, essentially. What's up, how are you?
How you doing, Parker?
Hannah, thank
Can
you
you
for
hear me?
$2. Thank you. How do you get mad on YouTube? Matt, do you have a YouTube?
I do, but I don't. But I haven't posted anything yet.
We need to get you to do that. I feel like you do great on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
Parker, can you hear me?
Wacky, thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you so much. Yes, I do hear you. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I, in specific, I went on the thing of why do you support Trump? I more or less am in the middle. Even though I did vote for Trump, I'm gonna obviously give my reason. I respect and see a lot of things you say. I'm very on, left and right of media and everything. But I'd say, even though Trump may not be the best option, it's the fact that he did still win the presidency, and the fact that if Americans really did vote for him, it would really show how bad the other side would be. If Americans really wanted what was best for our country in the last 4 years, and if it was really that good, Kamala would have won. I certainly believe that.
Okay, so are you saying that like if America votes for a particular candidate, then that is the right candidate? So
In the sense
do you
that
think that in 2021 Biden should have been president?
The reason why Biden beat Trump was because at that current time, people didn't like Trump. That's exactly why Biden won, and then vice versa. I feel like over time, people will notice things. That's why in 2028, I 100% agree a Democrat will probably win. I think it's the sense of how people's perspectives change over time after they know someone's a president of something and how they've done currently in their current lives. And yeah.
Okay, so again, in terms of people voting based upon like what just impacts them directly, right? They're voting based upon a correlation causation fallacy just because it happened under the administration and they're voting because of that. And you're saying that just because they voted that particular way, that means that they're the better candidate. So any candidate that's won throughout history was the better candidate. You're never saying that like there's a person who lost that should have won.
Oh no,
like ethically speaking, like you think that like they were the better candidate.
In the sense that it's what that's more or less harder. I don't agree with a lot of Trump. I think Trump is an asshole at times. I think he can be a dickhead. I'm more or less leaning on the fact that of what my values align. There are some things obviously on the left that I agree with it. They are saying I'm not American. I was born in London, England, but I moved here when I was 12. I am a citizen now, so they may be saying I'm from England, but
okay.
That's what it says in my bio, so I just wanted to clear that up.
You're good.
But anyway, I think it's more or less the fact that if we really see a switch in power from one thing to the other, we can't really... This is a really confusing statement right here, but more or less, the values lined up with more people want what they wanted to vote for, and that's why they voted for XYZ. Maybe they weren't specifically voting for Trump, but they were more specifically voting for some of the more values. Like there's obviously a lot of Republicans that don't like Trump and a lot of people that don't like who he is as a person, but more or less maybe stood with his values. That's where I stand.
No, there are a lot of people that blamed the Biden-Harris administration for inflation even without reason. That's what we're saying. So again, that's not good reason to believe that he's a better candidate. Can you name any of his policies that you think were good?
It's just some of the main policies that I can really come up at the top of my head were more or less on immigration, even though it hasn't been the best. I know that under Trump, and this is even fact-checked, it has been less than under the Biden administration, and that is proven. And then more or less some of his policies...
Wait, sorry, what has been less?
The deportation that has gone under Trump so far versus Biden and Obama has been less, and that is proven factually.
Yeah.
I feel like even though it hasn't been specifically the best, I still personally...
I think at the $5, they said they want to donate to Matt. It's in his bio.
I see it. Yeah. I'll get her. Hold on.
You're saying, Luke?
And I think it's more or less that through the policy of that one, and obviously there's some other ones that I do agree with. There are obviously some that I don't agree with. I'm way more in the middle of everything, but obviously at the end of the day, when I feel like some certain way, like I was very like close for voting to Kamala, but Kamala, my bad. And
do you regret your vote for Trump?
It's more or less the power that he holds, I agree, has a lot. And it has more or less changed my perspective on a lot of things. I agree there are a lot of things that he has done that I do not agree with. I think.
But I'm still confused. Like, with all respect, I'm still confused about why you voted for Trump over.
In that current
over Harris.
situation, I think it was a lot. I was looking at a lot of the media on left and right. Like I look at Harry Sisson a lot. Like I'll go on his TikTok and view and how I see he views things, and I'll just scroll on my TikTok and then I'll see some Republican things. But I think at the end of the day, the reason why I did so was more or less because I felt like I was convinced that the last 4 years, like if I feel like if Biden would have reran, I more or less, because I knew what was happening during those 4 years, more or less, I felt like I needed something different, and I knew Kamala would have had more similar to Biden, but it was going to mean a different
You need
sense.
something different, but like you didn't know what was going to be different specifically.
Yes, correct.
And
Like,
that's,
I'm very
that's the issue, is that like you have to know what is going to be different.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you're not going to be able to evaluate what they're going to do that you would like.
Yeah. I 100% agree with you and understand what you're saying there. It's more or less, I could have done more
research before, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. And there's a lot of things that obviously I'm learning about the Democrat Party that I didn't know before. I just feel like even though Trump may be not genuinely a good person, through everything that he has, 34 felony counts against him, everything, the fact that he would have won an election like that, it just seems like that people just were so tired of the people on the other side. That's why they voted for someone like that.
Yeah, but like
because
I'm asking you as a person. I'm not asking about like what other people thought about like when they voted. I've talked to a lot of those other people. I'm talking to you specifically right now. Like, what was the reason you voted that way? And like now that you voted on those reasons, do you regret some of those reasons? Given that like he's lied to you very clearly. He said he was going to lower prices. He can't lower prices. He totally lied about that.
There are many things that he has subjectively tried to say that obviously has not taken into effect. I more or less, what was the question again? Sorry about that. I didn't forget what you said.
Kind of essentially like how, like, do you regret your vote now?
There has been a lot of changes in the last few months, and I've definitely seen that. I wouldn't say more. I live and I learn. I don't regret anything I've done, but I would definitely say if I would have looked
Would you have
back
voted otherwise if you could now?
if I would have really opened myself up, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, Luke, I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you very much, Parker.
Thank
I
you.
respect you a lot, and thank you for giving me the chance. Have a great rest of your night.
Appreciate you. You as well. All right, everyone. We're going to get off for tonight. I love y'all so much, everyone. I love y'all so much.
Thank you to Jennifer for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
And everyone, go fucking follow me over on Snapchat. Parker Get a Job. Just dropped it. I'm going to be posting to that some behind-the-scenes stuff of something that's coming up here very, very soon, everyone. So go check it out on Snapchat if you want to see some like personal type stuff, along with other debate content if you do use Snapchat. Also, everyone, go to my YouTube channel. YouTube channel is amazing. Love it so much. If you're on YouTube right now, do make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate that. We have 1847 right now. Can we get 150 people out of the 2,000 people in here to like the stream? I really would appreciate that. 150 people like the stream. I really would appreciate that. Also, follow me here if you are on TikTok. But for YouTube, subscribe and like the stream. I really would appreciate that. We're so fucking close to 100K, everyone. We probably are going to hit 100K within the month, which I'm super excited for.
I foresee that, yes.
For sure.
Yeah,
I think we can do it in the month.
And then we have a party.
Party. All right. I love y'all so much, everyone. Have a great night, everyone.
Bye, Parker. Have a good night.
Good night.